Everyone say, hi, YouTube. Occasionally, that's really cool that you can paste those things. Makes it look like Cliff is wearing a party hat. I'm not wearing a party hat. Bees, I do. You've ruined it, though. You've ruined it, Beezoo. You've ruined it. It does look like triangular. I thought I looked really cool. And I can put it down at any moment in time. And then it looks like a cool thing that's got like teeth. I actually did spray paint all my clothes the other day, but then I found armor that was better. I spray painted this. I mean, that's what I'm supposed to look like, you see. Cliffy's supposed to look cool. Oh, so hi, YouTube. Nice of you to join us. Sorry, we're just busy chatting over here on Twitch. So I got that thing, but then I found some better armors. So, yeah. I spent a lot of money to dye, and then I found a better armor immediately. So I don't think I will do that again. At all. Duckering says, okay, so what is this game? I've only learned of it an hour ago, but apparently people were anticipating. Okay, so this game is a huge release. It's one of the largest releases of the year. People have been anticipating it for a while. Obviously, marketing is what marketing is. Some of you would have heard about this game years ago. Some of you would have only heard about it last week. I had the same thing. I always used to laugh. My favorite one is when Expedition 33 came out. Everyone's like, oh my god, what is this game? It came out of nowhere. The sleeper hit. And I'm like, dude, I've literally been showing trailers off of this game on my channel for 2 years. For 2 years, we've been anticipating Expedition 33. But you know, you do you and believe it's a sleeper hit. So I think this game's probably the same. I believe it's a massively anticipated release. I think it sold 2 million units in like a day after releasing. Not because it was viral or anything, but just because I do think a ton of people were waiting for it. There is a popular MMO game called Black Desert, and the devs make Black Desert as well. So obviously the entire Black Desert fan base would know about it. So yeah, that's there. And Duckering, welcome on in. How's it going? Betsy, nice to have you here. How are you? Rob, English only. Sounds like they're working on the controls. Okay, so the devs have said a few things about the game. The game has taken a bit of slating for its controller system. The devs have apologized. The controls are not as tight as they should be. I can confirm that, particularly the movement. Your character is a bit clumsy, I guess is a good word to use. He's a bit clumsy. He's a bit clumsy, and because of that, they do expect you to do like platforming in some sections of the game, but the jumping is so bad that they actually had to put in like an extra mode where you can do a thing called precision jump, which is pretty bad. But I mean, it's honestly, you get used to it. You get used to the controls. It's not horrific. It doesn't break the game. Overall, I'm enjoying the game. One thing that I did read about the development cycle of this game, and this actually makes perfect sense, is apparently they're at Pearl Abyss, the developers, and I read this on the internet, so I don't know if it's true. It was supposed to be an account of one of the devs who used to work there, who wrote in anonymously, blah, 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 blah. It could be complete and utter crap. But apparently what happened in the dev cycle of this is the managers over at Pearl Abyss sort of fancied themselves like quite new age developers, and they're like, you know what? Here at Pearl Abyss, we don't say things like no, we only say yes. So we empower you devs to come up with any systems. We want our game to be epic and have all sorts of stuff. So if you come up with anything that you think is cool, let us know, and we'll put it in the game, and the game's going to be incredible, and the game's going to be amazing, and the game's going to have everything. So apparently they did that, and you can tell it in the game. Because what happens in this game is there'll be like a system that pops up and you're like, oh, this is cool. What the heck is this? And then you never touch it ever again. So it's got weird stuff like that. So the game is like a really beautiful mess of tons of stuff that doesn't do anything. Like, for instance, I don't know if it'll come back to it, but like earlier I had it was almost like the bus from Fortnite. I went to like some sky city, and then there was like, you could jump off there and then see the map, and I haven't done it again. So I don't know if that becomes like a core part of the gameplay experience, or if it was just a once off, or I don't know. And then even like my character can like fly, but not really. I think they kind of wanted that to be something. So far it's been fun, just because the game hasn't become boring, just because it's got everything. It's like I've been playing for 20 hours and it feels like you're still in a tutorial, because they just keep throwing more and more and more crap at me. But I mean, it's been fine. So for instance, I've just made this little town. I had to literally come here and knock the pegs into all the tents. I had to go find a pickaxe and go harvest rock, just to move it out of the way. and I had to pick up a flag and plant it into a ground as kind of like a weird mini game thing, if I can put it that way. So it's just like a lot of stuff mixed together, for sure. So yeah, just ridiculous system bloat. I wouldn't say that at all. I wouldn't say it's bloat. It's a beautifully made game, and I keep saying this, the system of it is incredible. So like the ability to actually interact with the world. For instance, if I wanted to, like, I've just got the skill where I can just like set crap on fire. This is going to be one of the very few things that I can't set on fire. Damn it! I can't set my own camp on fire. I can set things on fire. You can basically interact and pick up most things. So very similar. So, I mean, I can't like pick up every rock on the floor, but you know, like you can pick up like loads of weird little objects, very similar to kind of like a Skyrim type game. Pick up plates and staplers and goodness knows what. It's weird. It's a lot. For me to explain all the stuff I've seen in the game would take me an hour. So I like it. I think it's fun. I think it's cool. It just is a very interesting, strange game. The storyline is non-existent, which you wouldn't expect from an RPG. It might get better later. I hope it does. I don't know if anyone knows yet, but the storyline's like virtually non-existent. It makes no sense. They add stuff in. They haven't really explained it. Apparently, that's part of the development cycle as well. Apparently, the main character was meant to be something, and then they kind of changed it, and then they did this, and then they did that, and yeah. So I don't think they know what it is on the storyline front. And that's why I said so far there hasn't been a single spoiler in the game, because honestly, I don't really know what to tell you. It looked like there'd be a storyline right at the beginning, and then since that, in 20 hours, and I've only been doing main quest, I haven't got anything else. It's just like bizarre little side quests, some of which are really funny, by the way. Like the writing on some of them is good. So yeah. Hey, Zombie Slayer, how's it going? Kev, welcome on in. But yes, the shirt erroneously says Ragnarok using Elder Furthak. Thank you, Rob. Looks like it would be fun to play with others, says Kels. Unfortunately, it is a single player game, so there will be none of that. I love it so far. So many things to do and different ways to do it. It doesn't feel like bloat to me at all. The exploration is peak. Ever the Unicorn, I will agree with you. That's exactly my experience. I don't feel like anything's bloated. Just, it's like the thing I'm liking about this game is picture the way that you feel when you start a new game and they open up the systems and they're like, did you know that you can do this crafting thing? Cool. Did you know you can do alchemy like this? Oh, cool. Did you know do this? Except that you never actually get to do any of them, at least up till now, other than the tutorial where they tell you how to do it. So it's just like this weird journey. It's bizarre. I like it. I like it. Kev Tabulous gifting a sub to Kev. Kev, that's very noble of you, getting ahead of the fact that there could be another Kev in the channel. You know what I'm saying? Kev is like, ooh.
Tier 3.
Bucky, thank you so much for the tier 3 super support. Holy freaking moly. So after all of this thinking, Xanafer, you were right? You were right, dude. Look at your... I mean, it does say Xanafer. So it was correct that you would know what it says. I've come up with a one-word review. Which I think describes the game perfectly. So if anyone's going to ask me how the game is now, we're just going to say one word. And I've decided that the word should be smorgasbord. Smorgasbord. Does everyone know the word smorgasbord? Someone can Google it and let you know the meaning of it. I've decided the word is smorgasbord. I think it's perfectly fitting. The game is a smorgasbord. It's a smorgasbord. Hey, Dunk, I'm seeing so much hype for this game. 27 Club. The game, I don't know if the game's positive yet, but I do believe it will become positive, the reviews. The game was very mixed when it came out because people were hating it because of what they thought it was and what it actually is. I hate it, but we have to stand together. Yeah, one day you can have a Kev-off. It'll be slightly more tasteful than the time that we had a Jack-off over in stream. We had quite a few Jacks in here, and we had to have a Jack-off. It was something. But a Kev-off will be fine. I hear JoJo has some bizarre adventures. I've never seen the bizarre adventures from JoJo, except for, I think, Timeless showed me a meme. But it wasn't a meme. It was a scene from it. It's like this dude who's got a chair in his mouth going, blah, 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 blah. Is that JoJo? I just watched that only scene. I was like, I don't think I should watch JoJo. The devs are quite adamant in not calling it an RPG because it's not really one, says Odemption. Is that so? Is that so? Because I think that's what most people were expecting. What do they call it? A buffet, if you will. Americans got no, but no, not that meaning. The other meaning of it. The other meaning of it. The woman clip got viral, but I haven't seen a woman clip. Kev, is there something happening with the lady later? That was Jojo. Okay. Developers in a room and put on a big whiteboard everything they could think they want in the game. Then instead of pick the most important ones, they decided to do it all, says G-Tech. I was just speaking about that. Apparently, they did want to develop everything. It also was supposed to be an MMO before they decided to make it a single-player game. Is Timeless recovering from his 65,000 viewer stream? Yes, he is. He did well. The funny thing about Timeless, classic Timeless, if anyone doesn't know, Timeless was on the front page of Twitch yesterday. If anyone doesn't know what a Timeless is, it's my co-host, who is often around. And he was on the front page of his channel yesterday on Twitch. And he goes, goodbye, everyone, goodbye. And I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to say anything. Timeless must, like, stop streaming when he feels tired or whatever. And he's all like, bye. And as he finishes the stream, he DMs me. He goes, wait. He's like, I thought I was done with my time, but I think it wasn't over yet. He still had 30 minutes of front page left, but he panicked because he thought he still had like 3 hours left. He actually thought that his time had been done. He got his times wrong, and he thought it was over because he started his stream 30 minutes early. But then he thought with daylight savings, he might have had it. But anyway, he thought he had finished too early. Classic Timeless, really. It's an action adventure game, not an RPG. You know, I will... The problem with using the term RPG, I'll agree with that, but I have heard people's definitions of RPG, and I'm not going to fight with any of you in stream. A lot of people are like an RPG is any game where you have skills and you can make your character. You are playing as the character, therefore it is a role-playing game. To me, I don't quite subscribe to that. I mean, technically you're correct, but no. To me, like an RPG is kind of like it has to, it's like generally a storyline game with progression and things like that. And then an action RPG might be something just a skill tree, something like Diablo, you know, but that also does have a skill tree. Timeless left on his own terms. Twitch can tell him, can't tell him what to do. Yeah, cool guys don't look at explosions or need front page streams. Timey was wrecking beavers. He really was. All right, so this is my base. I also got something else that was cool. So I was kind of thinking I was only... Okay, this technically might be a little something. I was thinking to myself I was only going to be able to be old Cliffy over here, except I actually don't know how the system works. Comrade is headed to the assembly point. Why? So I have a comrade. No storyline whatsoever. They're literally like, there was a woman in the game earlier, and I said, this woman has better graphics than everyone else in the game. And everyone's like, whoa, what do you mean? I'm like, I don't think it's just because she's good looking. I legitimately think she has better graphics than everyone else in the game. And you folks kind of laughed at me, and you're like, ha ha ha. You just say because she's beautiful. Anyway, it turns out later on, they're just like, here's the lady with the good graphics from earlier. She's your companion. And I was like, aha, I freaking knew it. I freaking knew it. She does have better graphics than everyone else. So I finally found out why. That's because she ain't an NPC. She's a freaking PC. The Phasey, thank you so much for the resub, dude. I appreciate that. Remember, people, when you see him, all you have to do is remind times to play Monster Hunter Stories. Dollary Do, I did see you pushing this narrative hard over there. Why does my companion have to... It's even this. Why does my companion have to walk to some freaking location? This engine looks sick. The engine is amazing. Seriously, peeps, look at this engine. It runs smoothly. Look how much stuff is moving on the screen. It's incredible. Not to mention, like, I promise you, I've walked past, like, actual herd-size things of, like shepherds with sheep. I don't know, like 25 sheep on the screen at one time, with insects running around, with bunny rabbits hopping. This area is actually quite desolate. It's very wild. This was a very, very, very green, almost too green. But I'm here for it. It's very pretty. And you can pick up insects and capture rodents running around, and it's all very, very good. So windy. It's so windy all the time, Kels. Yes, next stream must be Monster Hunter Stories 3 Twisted Reflection. Dollary Do got you, Kevtabulous. Kevtabulous is influenced by Dollary Do's. I found Emu in the game yesterday. Cool. So yeah, Smorgasbord. I like the game. The game's been fun. Lots of adventures. Will Dunkstar play Monster Hunter 3 Stories 3, Monster Hunter Stories 3 Twisted Reflection? I didn't play Monster Hunter Stories 1 and 2, Keft. So I don't know. Probably not. It's an RPG, I think. I think it's a turn-based RPG, so I don't know where we're going to fit it in, really. We still have to do the bizarre game section. I got sick last week, so we still have to fit that in. I've also got a bunch of sponsors coming up, so yeah. All right, one thing that really sucks in this game, inventory. I need to go sell stuff. They do not give you enough inventory slots, not even by a long shot. It's ridiculously small. Ridiculously small. It's got some fun things, like you can group things together, but yeah, you land up having to throw most of your crap away, which is stupid. And then they give you a storage chest, like this is my tent, and they give you a wonderful storage chest, but all the storage chest does is give you spillover items. So I can't stick anything in. Wait, they patched it so you can? Wait, did they patch storage in? Okay, people complained. I love how there was just one patch to do. That's amazing. Yes, the update was big. Oh, all right. Take everything I said and get rid of it. That's so weird. That was just a choice, and then just because everyone complained, they were like, patch, and it's done. It's freaking done. Oh, wow. Okay. Ooh, I'm gonna stick all my garbage in here. Okay, so yeah, I mean, I've literally got things like squirrels in my pockets. I got red squirrels and chameleons. I mean, I never know when I'm going to need this crap, you know? It's for alchemy. I don't even know how to do alchemy yet. But I mean, I've literally been walking around with butterflies and chameleons and iguanas. I've got an axolotl in my pocket since the beginning of the game. I have all manner of things. What else was in the patch? I have no idea. I have no idea what else was in the patch. Moonrain, you're excited? How's the game going? So I heard they are patching stuff. Yeah, the game's going good. Also, folks, the game, honestly, it's not like the game needed patches. This was cool because the inventory was too small, but honestly, it's not like the game needed patching. A lot of people thought the game was broken in many ways, but it probably wasn't. I know that sounds kind of weird, but yeah. But yeah, for the amount of resources, they had to do this. Also, welcome on in, Felix. I didn't see the patch notes. I have no idea. You can store it was in the patch. I can't believe it's literally just a patch to make this a thing. I get 240 storage slots. That's amazing. All right, awesome. I had to lag off just a few minutes ago. I mean, this is a biggie because honestly, the inventory sucked. I mean, so as an example, I want to throw this outfit away. Okay, I have better armor now, but it says you have to have this outfit if you want to be able to get into the castle. So then you can't throw it away. Which is crazy, you know? I've got some fishies and some of this and some of that. And, I think you should be able to stack the bugs. They're only tiny. Probably could have done it. I mean, I feel like you could probably store things. No, I think, okay. No, here it separates things. I think this is different to your inventory. So if I take a look-see... Holy moly. What about the Robin outfit? The Robin outfit I'm going to sell because it's worth cash money. I'm actually wearing the Robin outfit, and it's worth cash money. So it's worth big bucks. So I'm gonna go sell my Robin outfit. It does look a lot like Robin. Now that you mention it. Oh, gee, Batman. Now there's a whole zoo in his pockets. I wouldn't say it was a zoo. It was more like a terrarium. What's the thing called that you keep insects and like lizards inside? I think it's a terrarium. I don't want to be like an idiot, but help me out here. 240 storage, all filled with bugs and insects.
Buying green heaven to spend each day the color of the leaves when I think it could be nicer being red or yellow or gold or something much more colorful like that.
Bucky? If that's a song, I don't know it. But very good. Very good. And actually, wait, hold on a second. Can I decorate my... Can I put this painting in my room? Is that a thing? So the game does have base building. I don't know how it works yet. How do you use this? Does anyone... Okay, I don't... Did they fix the bug? I don't know. I'm on a controller, Doridu. I'm so sorry. Terrarium works, yes. I think a Terraria. Thank you, Chimera. So hello to everyone. I'm sorry if I didn't greet you all one by one. I've been monologuing about the game just to some of you. I really appreciate all of you being here. I hope you all had an amazing weekend. For those of you who work on Mondays, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that this has to happen to you. You don't deserve it to be Monday soon. I'm so sorry. I'm just so sorry for you. I'm so sorry. I used to know what Mondays. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. Thank God you don't work on Mondays. Okay, good for you. Yeah, I just came from my Monday joys of living in the future. Oh, yeah, that's true. If you're in Australia or New Zealand, or Asia, you live in the future. Okay, well, congratulations on surviving Monday, those of you who've already done it. Angelica, nice to have you here. How's it going? How you doing? Like some stone in here. I think I can just throw all these like letters away, right, or sell them. Your Monday's 3/4 over. Yeah, sorry, I forgot about you, future dwellers. I'm sorry. My apologies. Okay, I also probably need to cook up a crap ton of food, so I don't think I should stick food away. Weapons box. No, this is just a decoration. Okay, so I'll put my decorations away for now. Angelica, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Appreciate you. It's easy to forget about the future people when they refuse to give us... That is true. So, folks, I actually have a bit of an aversion. People who live in Australia, people who live in New Zealand. What the Seriously. Particularly New Zealand, because you're the furthest ahead. Just give us the lottery numbers. You're in the future. Stop being dicks. Stop keeping them. Just give them to us. Just give them. Why are you like this? And I know then all the Americans are like, well, and Canadians are like, but then why don't you give them to us? And it's like, okay, but New Zealand started it. Australia started it, so we don't give them to the Americans or the Canadians or the South Americans because, New Zealand started it. So just give us the freaking lottery numbers. Listen, says Jess. Jess, are you a future dweller? We've never spoken about this. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to, but are you a future dweller, Jess? You're holding lottery numbers. Pythagoras, welcome on in. How would the New Zealand lottery numbers help you? Says Verde. What are you talking about, Verde? They're the lottery numbers from the future. You're meant to be a smart person, Verde. How could the lottery numbers from the future not help us? Have you not watched Back to the Future? You know how Biff uses the sports almanac? Lottery numbers. Verde, it's very simple. It's very obvious, Verde. Oh my gosh. I cannot confirm nor deny. That is so fair. So fair. Chopper? The Time Variance Authority would come and zap all in the necks. Okay, that's the Australians' official excuse. I know we're in the future, but which country is the furthest behind? I believe America. I'm led to believe the United States does have the latest of all the time zones, the furthest east. Is that correct? If I can't have future numbers given to me since I'm already there, no one else deserves them either. Felix? Rude. But yes, I'm Australian, and we are under strict instructions to say nothing. Ever. Peeps Jess Law just dropped. Jess, I finally understand why you were distressed. Obviously, the stereotype of every Australian creature likes to kill you, obviously true. When Jess lives in a veritable Jurassic Park. It's not ideal. Yes, yes, says Moonrain. Good Jess. Australian folks, how many spiders? Because I'll tell you this. I live in Africa, and there are so many spiders. So many lizards, so many snakes. I do believe Australia's got the most venomous ones, but like we have tons here. Tons here. So I don't actually know if anyone's ever been to both places, like how it compares. I can't imagine there'd be too much. The United States and the hotter regions as well, I'd imagine should be the same. Press S for Max. Dr. Colossi, this is irking you. Why? It's fine. It just goes up. It's satisfying. It lets us know how much stuff we're storing away. Yeah, look at that. It's Colossi. Plus, we earn that Colossi, don't you think? Don't you think? Don't you like that? Thanks to so many close calls with lions. So many close calls with lions. These are the numbers that I have. Those are too many numbers, Drothar. 8, 12, 22, 33, 36, 45, 7, 27. Interesting. I actually have a lottery tip for all of you. If any of you do play the lottery, would you like to know my tip on numbers? This is actually a good tip, and it actually mathematically does work out. So I actually can help you with the lottery. If you would like. If you would like. I can actually help you with lottery numbers. Mathematically assist you with lottery numbers. I know some of you are like, math. Telling you. Mathematically. I think lions are indeed scarier than anything we have here, says Jess. Believe it or not, the most dangerous. I have been on safari, obviously, quite a few times because there's quite a few people. Sorry, I mean, there's obviously a lot of animals and stuff to do. And when you go, like, I've been on like a game walk where like the dude will like escort you and like you're walking in nature and there's lions and stuff and anything could happen. And lions, the dude's not fussed about. He's like, there's lions. As long as we stand over here, whatever, they won't catch us. Look at the lions. You're like, oh, okay, cool. And then you'll be like, there's a giraffe. Everything's fine. The one creature that they just don't stuff around is elephants. African elephants. If any of you have seen Asian elephants, don't judge elephants by that. African elephants are freaking huge. They literally push over trees like they're nothing. I've literally watched an elephant just walk up to a tree and just push it over. They can kill you while you're in a car. No problem. Elephants, you don't stuff with elephants. They're very friendly and they normally don't do it. But yeah, elephants can kill you easy. Easy freaking peasy. You don't stuff with them. Killed a bunch of redback spiders around my house yesterday. So, Drothar. We do get those here as well, though. We just call them Black Widow. But we do get them. Okay, provisions. Sorry, people. I'm just busy actually trying to read and talk at the same time just what these things are. Projectile. Document. Abyss item. I think I need this thing to respec. But I don't know if I need to carry it around with me. You know, I'll just keep it anyway. And then I think most of these I can just throw away. Okay, I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty sweet. Math. So simple. Honestly, the way that you can do better at the lottery, it's got nothing to do with actually winning it easier. My companion's back. But what most people do when they pick lottery numbers is they pick things like birthdays and stuff that they know. So if you want to win more in the lottery, because generally lotteries, when they get one, sometimes, particularly if you've got lotteries that the odds are only like 1 in 14 million or 24 million, depending on what systems they use, Powerball versus X amount of numbers, whatever the case is. But if you pick lower numbers, you're way more likely to split your winnings with someone else than if you pick higher numbers. So pick all your numbers above 30 or 31. You are just as likely to win because, you know, random numbers, but pick all your numbers higher and the odds of you being the only winner on the day when you win the lottery, greatly enhanced. Greatly enhanced. And there's your mathematical tip. And it actually makes sense if you think about it, because most people are like, oh, that's this, my lucky number's a 7, and I was born on the 23rd, and it actually makes sense that there's a huge like array of those numbers forming as opposed to the higher numbers where, you know, sure, people choose them as well if they choose randomly, or maybe their lucky number's higher, but they're far rarer. I do want to hear the mathematics behind your lottery. There you go, Pythagoras. You're not going to win, though. You're not going to win, or you download all historical winning numbers and pick a set of numbers with low entropy. You'd probably find, I mean, that would work. And I've seen people actually do statistical analysis on it and apparently get some success, but, I mean, that being said, I mean, there are things. So, for instance, here there's different machines and they stack the balls in different ways. And technically, they give it amount of time to go around. So, if you actually think about it, there is some physics based in it. The balls will jumble around, but technically, there might be more chance of certain machines giving different combinations based on the average time that it takes them to press the button and blah, blah, blah. But, I mean, it is still bloody random and those things do bob around in there. But, I mean, I've seen all sorts of systems. I watched a thing once on lottery winners and they told a few of these things. I only gamble with my life, never my money, says Tick Rules. I hear hippos are some pissed off creatures. Yeah, hippos are aggressive for sure. I almost got killed by a hippo once. I was white water rafting and there was hippos ahead and the guy was like, no, we can't raft by the hippos. They'll kill you. So we had to pick up our raft and we had to go walking and go around the side of the bank and walk. And we had to walk for like a freaking kilometer holding our stupid raft before we could go back in the water. And we're about to go back in the water. And I got my boat then, I'm about to press back in. And the tour guide's like, yeah, let's go in here. And the other guy's like, no, wait. I've actually spoken about Midas before from the other whitewater rafting story. It was the same time. And the one guy's like, his name was Midas. He goes, no, wait. And the other guy's like, no, man, what's that? And then like literally, like, I don't know, 15 meters away, this hippo just goes, and comes out the water. Right. So, yeah. Don't know what would have happened if I'd pushed into the water like the other guide said. Thank God for Midas. Midas was the best. Midas was good. All right, I've immediately caught another creature. It was a butterfly. Delightful. That's when you go back to walking. Yeah, I spend most of that thing walking rather than running. Okay, look at all the space I have. Look at all this room for activities, everyone. Holy moly. Behold. Okay, let's do this. No, I don't understand. Oh, there. Look. Look. I didn't think that this would be a thing in the game. Behold. Behold. I had someone come in here the other day and said, I can't play this game. I only play games where you play as ladies. Which is fair, you know, whatever system you want to make. They're like, I can't do it. I only play with female characters. I don't play with male characters. I don't know if this is now suitable if you have to play with the male character to earn the female character, but behold. And she can do things like double jump and fly on a helicopter. Whee! And I've got a rapier that I can do swishy swish things with. And I've got lightning. And I had another thing where I could be Captain America. Damn, she's cool. So yeah, she's got her own like skill tree going on here. She's amazing. She's wonderful. Her name is Damien. Swashbuckling with lightning seems OP. Yeah, it does. I think those are all my skills for now. Damn, she's cool. Damn, she's cool. Okay, I've got my party together so I can see. So we actually do adventure together. Okay, I need to escort Marius to camp. All right, let's go do the main quest. Wonderful. Do you recommend a safari? Be too scared, I reckon? Oh, no, it's perfectly chill. Honestly, it's fine. Yeah, if you like animals. I'm going to be honest. I've spoken about this quite a few times. I know some of my compatriots will disagree with me, but it's actually a fairly, I'm not going to say boring. Maybe I'll use boring. It's just we've all done it so many times, if that makes sense. So, like, I mean, I don't really mean to sound stuck up or anything, but you're like, yeah, it's a lion. Like, I've seen loads of lions. You know, so I mean it's still cool, you know, you go away, it's remote locations and stuff, so a lot of people go on holiday to the outdoors and whatnot to do it, but you know, I've seen it all. So, but I mean, obviously tourists come here like, oh my god, this is so special, you know, there's a lion, it's not in a zoo, you know, and you actually have to earn finding it. And but honestly, it's perfectly safe. You go in your car, look, it's a lion, oh my god, it's a lion. Holy moly, the skydiving though. Comes with the territory, it really does. Oh, peeps, look, you can do this as well. Tackle goats. Or whatever you want, really. I don't actually know what to do with them, but I can do it. Cool, huh? Again, I'm not really sure why the system is in the game, but I have it. Eat it, says Mountain Troll. Mountain Troll? Mountain Troll? No. For anyone who doesn't know, Mountain Troll had a really, really, really sad thing happen to him. Mountain Troll, can I tell you a story? Peeps, none of you would have heard the story before. But it is a story about 3 dastardly billy goat gruffs who tried to cross a bridge, and Mountain Troll popped out and said, I want to eat you. And then the one goat was like, no, you should eat my brother. He's far larger and juicier than me. And then Mountain Troll was like, oh, okay. I'll wait for that then. Cool, thanks. Thanks for selling your family out. And then the next goat came and Mountain Troll was like, Rah! And then the goat was like, you shouldn't eat me. My brother's way larger and juicier. And then Mountain Troll was like, okay, cool, dude. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks for betraying your own family. And then the third goat comes, and this goat is jacked. Like, took steroids and stuff, and like its neck veins were bulging. And then Mountain Troll was like, and that goat was like, you, dude, and beat up Mountain Troll so badly. Mountain Troll had to go to hospital for 6 weeks. So that's why Mountain Troll, like, the moment there's any goat, Mountain Troll's like, eat it now. Every day regretting their decision. Sorry, Mountain Troll, I'm sorry you had to endure that, dude. Oh my god, it's a lion, lions and tigers and even bears. Oh my. I do wonder if Africans come to Canada like, oh my god, a moose? Yeah, I've done it. I went to Canada and was like, oh damn, dude, snow. I know Canadians are like, wait, what? Forget the animals. You're like, look, white stuff. It comes out of the sky. It's cold. What does it do? Oh, it's weird. You can build a man out of it. Wow. And you're like, I hate this stuff. I have to like shovel it in my driveway. It's the worst. And we're like, wow, it's so cool. So yeah. Damn those heels she's wearing. We're going full Jurassic Park here. If anyone who watched the first Jurassic World movie, Bryce Dallas Howard or whatever her name is, spent the entire movie in high heels, outrunning T-Rexes and raptors and stuff. It was pretty ridiculous. But you go, girl. You go. Bad mountain goats? Yeah. I don't know what to do with the goats, though. I don't think they serve a purpose. I've still never seen snow, says Felix. It's pretty cool. Imagine getting your ass beat by a goat. Rid, you didn't see. You didn't see it. You didn't see the goat. The goat was, like, jacked up on steroids. You want to do yourself a favor? Go check a dog, for instance. Google Wendy the Whippet. That's a dog who had a genetic mutation that made them super jacked. Wendy super jacked. Go look at Wendy the Whippet. There's a particular photograph of her from the front. And check her muscles. Picture that, but in goat form. That's what messed up my troll. Vapors, welcome on in. Can anyone help me out? I'm looking for a better spot to find poison or poison arrows. I haven't found anything, otherwise I could help you out. If anyone knows, you can know. I love goats. Goats are amazing. Hail, Bizu. Very good. Even Canadians like, oh my god, a goose and try to get out. They're jerks and mess your carp and possibly kill you. I have heard that mooses, final offer, moose. Meese. I don't know what's going on anymore. Amber Elizabeth, thank you. I love goats. Cabrito is delicious. I don't think that's what Dawdle. Sorry, bees. Jeez, you still haven't been able to get out of that one, huh? I don't think that's what bees was saying, but you know, the plural of moose is mouse. And then look up Phantom. Phantom. Snowed here today. I am sadness. It's so if snows here. It's literally the best day ever. It's only snowed where I live twice in the time that I've been alive. So yeah, it's super cool when it snows. That Fenton video is a classic. I love that Fenton video. It's so good. There's a lot of question marks in here. The giants in this are so the trolls and the orcs and the giants are very, very, very gentle in here. So if anyone doesn't know, this is what mountain troll looks like.
Curse you!
Curse you! So I'm trying to talk to you.
You lack wisdom.
You lack. I'm just trying to talk to you, dude. The system's very clunky. You lack wisdom.
I got a bit of time before the next shift. I'll catch my breath then. Back to work.
I have a major delay, but I'm not doing. I know, bees. I don't even. You know what? I just have you. My brain has you both in the same folder, and I don't think it's a bad folder to be in. I obviously know who you are as individuals. I know who has the doggos more and the kitties more, and I know all the differences and all the stuff. But you're still in the same folder when it comes to just. I must pull this out, and then it's got Dawdle and bees inside. You know. I'm so sorry. Also look up Kevin the Goat, classic Aussie goat. I would right now, Tyne. I just can't. This game hates being alt-tabbed. Hates it. It won't stop snowing. The only thing bringing us hope is that it's getting closer and closer to Mr. Kit's guess on the board that will win us a $300 gift voucher for a steakhouse. Kit, that is the greatest thing. I hope that you win that. I hope that you win that. You deserve that. That being said, that's probably the worst prize ever for you. For anyone who doesn't know, Kit is like a culinary whiz. Kit used to post all the things that they cook, and they literally make like meals every day and serve it nicely. And like honestly, you not having to cook for a day is really nice. But I can imagine, as happens all the time, or a lot of the time, when you go to like a fancy restaurant, you go, I could have cooked this at home. Damn it. So who knows? Where are these question marks? There's one over there. Kit grilled steaks for Mr. Kit's birthday yesterday. You see. Also, happy birthday, Mr. Kit.
No excuses.
What's happening here? Host. Attempt an unarmed duel. Cool. I've never done this before. You must be unarmed. Okay, this is where the game's a bit clunky. Like, really? You're gonna make me? You're not just gonna like make it automatically unarmed? I must unequip my weapons? Oh, damn, dude. I got a thing called Absolute Justice Greatsword and White Wind Rapier. Okay. I don't think I can unequip it. Legitimately, I don't think this woman can unequip her sword. I think Damien can do it. I can unequip this one. I literally can't unequip this. Okay, you just have to get rid of the second one. Unarmed duel is a sacred duel fought only with your fists and footwork. Pressure your opponent with relentless strikes. Fluidly slip their attacks and look for an opening to counter. Only those who master distance and timing can emerge as the winner of the ring. Warning, using any weapons or attack styles that do not comply with the rules will result in immediate disqualification. Darth Ming, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So the game finished, or does it have needed a few months of polish? I'm going to say something that doesn't apply to this. So I think the game's fine as is now. Honestly, I think the game's fine. If you've got FOMO and you really want to play it, go for it. But I'm about to instill wisdom upon each and every one of you. Some of you, this will be the most valuable thing you'll ever hear in your entire life. And some of you will go, I can't do that. If a game is a single-player game and your friends aren't busy playing it, and you don't have FOMO when you look at streamers or up at billboards or whatever the case is, get every single game always on sale. Every single-player game. Why the hell not? Wait for a sale. It doesn't get less good. I know you're like, no, nonsense. In fact, some of you buy it while it's new and shiny and then literally never play it. You just leave it in your Steam library. So much is the marketing draw of needing to have it. And I know every single game company that sponsors me now is probably like, dude, what are you saying? Shut the up. Dude, shut up. And I'm going to be like, just seriously, it's a single-player game. The longer you wait, the more patches there are, the more content there is, the more fixes there are, the better the game becomes. Waiting is the best, unless you're playing with other people who are playing on release. Waiting can only get better. With 2 quick cuts, someone can be unarmed forever. Game no trust dunk, smart game. Dunk is a hack and slasher. That's me, says Anne. I feel personally attacked. Don't. I mean, it's quite fun. Xanafer can post the link here. There's a website that tells you the value of your Steam library. You should all go check it out. We compared it the one day. We'll do that again one of these days. See which one of you has spent the most money on games that sit idle in your inventory or over in your Steam account. I usually buy keys for all my games, allegedly. It was mashed potato, mac and cheese, steak, and raspberry chocolate. Nice. Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Enjoy your badge. For anyone who doesn't know, if you gift a sub over to this channel, you can get a circle thing. I know, right? A reward greater than any other.
You can't possibly.
It goes next to your name. It's a circular thing. All right, I'm going to participate for 30 bronze. Okay, I have never done this before. Let's see. Let's beat up this dude. Do you think it matters if I play with Cliff or Damien?
Make for a dull mind.
I don't even think I have a voice. She doesn't say much. Damn, she looks hardcore, though. Does she know Kung Fu?
I'm getting my second win.
Damn, Damien. Kill him, Damien. Holy crap.
I watched the Grey Mains in battle. Their skills were beyond. Planning to join the next bat?
That wasn't even a challenge. Yeah, apparently the man dressed like some sort of dopey jester was nothing compared to the great adventurer that is me. Guy, this is a bit... She knows mess up Fu? Yeah, she does. Holy crap. Peeps, maybe we should start doing... oh crap, he knows stuff. Okay, but it does almost no damage.
You would have gone this way. Never doubted it.
What are you talking about? I throw him out the ring and I lose? What is happening? Peeps, imagine sumo work like that. If you throw your opponent out the ring, you lose. Illegal move? I didn't do an illegal move. I was at an illegal move. I threw him out. Cheating, maybe? I cheated by tossing the man physically. Baldy, how's it going? That dude got absolutely... Oh, no, he won, Sagicor. Apparently me knocking him out... Like, I literally could have knocked him out a single punch, but I decided to show that I could pin him and Royal Rumble him. Yeah. I feel like it should be a bonus to throw at the smiling dude. All right. Bully? I didn't bully. Oh, God, now he's gloating as well. Look at him. He's sitting there going, never should have fought a man. You, dude. No, I have to beat him up 3 times in a row. Hey, Valinor. Love your viewership. You cheated by beating him so badly, you made him cry.
Brace yourself.
This is anti-sumo. Yeah, it's like the opposite of sumo. Imagine, I mean, I'd love to know sumo wrestling, but if you throw your opponent out the ring, you lose. Oh, damn. Now this guy can actually fight. I take that back, he sucks. Like I said, I don't know what I'm allowed to and not allowed to do now.
I'm absolutely furious.
Yeah.
Fancy another round?
Yes. Okay. Let's beat up everyone. Because now I've only just made profit. I was like, can I just harvest money this way?
I won't pull my punches.
It's probably for the best, dude. 2, 1. I wonder if Cliff is as badass as Damien's, or if she actually is better.
Me, defeated.
Just use fists, yeah, but boring. I want to be able to use all my cool moves. I like did a throw to be like awesome, you know? Harvest, not earn? Yeah, we're harvesting the money using the souls of men that we defeat. Okay, but this is really easy. What if I can parry? Should I just try? Come on. Oh, you can parry. Okay. Not that you need to.
No doubt about it. Some reclusive master.
Alright.
Should have another go.
So if anyone would like to do this for the next 24 hours, I can probably make 1 gold. So I'm making 30 bronze per fight. So it's about 3 fights to the silver, and then 300 fights for a gold. And then obviously because it's 30, so probably about 340 fights for a gold piece. What do we reckon? You'll be rich in no time? Yeah. All I have to do is defeat 340 separate men. I just need to defeat every man in the village, and then I can have 1 gold. Maybe there's a gladiator ring someplace else? Maybe.
Planning to join the next
They don't get larger prizes with everyone? No, it's literally 30 every time. But the fight's not getting more difficult. Alright, this will be my last one. I'm gonna actually let him hit me like 5 times just to...
If you fall back, that'll be our end.
I won't pull my punches, doesn't even throw a punch. Yeah, I won't pull or throw a punch. So, I mean, I don't even think they do much damage if they strike me.
Come on!
See what I'm saying? I'm not even fighting. Capua, shall I begin? Does anyone know where that reference was from? Hardcore scene that one was. Holy moly. Holy moly. You know you enjoy female mud fighting?
You deserve this.
Now I'm the only lady in it.
What a splendid
Have you seen the new
fight.
season? I didn't. I haven't yet. I haven't found it. It was effectively the tutorial fighting, but good on you for knowing what it was from, Mountain Troll. That was one of the most hardcore scenes in anything ever. Holy moly. I loved it.
We should do this again.
Okay. House of Ash is pretty
No
good. I'll have to
weapons,
check it out.
No excuses. Bare fists.
Okay.
Do we
Damien is
have
hardcore.
another challenger?
Have you done the first big boss? I don't know what to make of that, Felix. Like, I don't know if it's a big boss. I mean, I fought a boss. I fought 1 boss. He was a dude. He had a sword.
Good day.
He jumped around lots. He was like a little like goblin man. He was like a goblin dude teleporting around and doing goblin-y things. Does that sound
No
correct?
weapons, no excuses. Bare
Infected?
fists.
I could also imagine you could do bosses out of order in this game since it's like a sandbox, so I don't know. That's a thing? Okay, what is this?
Enjoying the day?
Oh, it's a street vendor. Okay, let's sell stuff. I'm just gonna sell these posters because I think I've seen them. Sell. Yes. Sell. Yes. 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 Okay. Can't sell that. Note with a suspicious symbol. Have I looked at these things? I don't know what the hell that is.
Enjoying the day? Interested in anything else?
Is that Scarecrow? No. What did Spartacus say when Lions ate his wife? Nothing. He was gladiator. It's dark but funny. I don't know how bosses work. Yeah, no, so, okay, so bosses actually kind of go different. Bosses work almost like Dark Souls. It's pretty wild. It is quite something. Okay, where was this thing I found here? Document. Is this it? Note to the suspicious symbol. Cannot sell, cannot sell, cannot sell. Can sell. I literally can't do anything with this. Alright, let's just sell it then. Who
You
cares?
look like my kind of maniac.
Lady Lily, you lie. Z wants me to stretch.
May I help
Thank
you,
you,
friend?
Z. Stretching all over. And over again. Infected, I hope you're so good, friend. I hope you're all so good. I hope you all had an amazing, amazing, amazing weekend.
Hello, traveller.
I mean, I can give people gifts, but I don't even know why. Okay, done it.
Hello, traveller.
Hello. Does this guy have inventory? No. So I've been told that like a lot of people got inventory expansions from merchants. I hope I haven't missed out. I hope with the new patch that they haven't maybe got rid of that, because apparently I could have had larger inventory had I been getting these, but my merchants never have it at all. I've been to about 5 merchants and only one had it. So I don't know.
Enjoying the day? All right.
Spark, I can imagine it being just like that. Infected, I'm going good, bud. Game's fun. Just been
Well met.
bizarre adventures
Good day.
over here in the Crimson Desert. Holy moly. Peeps, I don't even need to touch things. Check how hardcore Damien is. Oh. I kind of thought my force made them go at first, but they were actually just going stupid girl. Bah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little rams. And this cute little tail. Bah. Bah. Arrow, yes please. Oh, this lady actually has a gun, right? Yeah, she's got a gun. Charged shot. Forced shot. Focus shot. Oh, damn, dude. She can go in slow motion. Cool. You got precise aim like that. Oh, wow. All right. And somewhere 1 continent away, that bullet will come down someday, or it might penetrate the atmosphere and kill poor Neil Armstrong on the moon. I don't see the point in playing as Damien. Okay, there's another character I haven't seen. They can't do everything Cliff can do. No, but they do different stuff. That's the point. So I think what you're talking about is the capabilities. So Cliff obviously has like his claw and stuff that you can do the puzzles with. So yeah, you do have to swap over to Cliff every now and then. But I mean, they're different. So I mean, the combat's different. So I mean, Cliff doesn't have a cool. I haven't got my sword. Cliff doesn't have a cool rapier. You know, Cliff doesn't have a cool Captain America shield. You know what I'm saying? So interesting. So she kind of has this rapier, and then like it links back to this. So yeah, I mean Cliffy can't be like. They can't carry a cookie pot. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It's like different, you know. It's for variety, you know. It's kind of like saying. So look, if you're like this, then I get it. If you're one of the people who Like, you're like, dude, I found the best move in the game, so I just spam it. Then you'd use it. But, like, honestly, a game like this, to me, like, you've got to have fun with it. So, I would much rather play a different character because it's different. You know? Like, why would I want to do the same thing over and over and over again? So, you know, Cliffy, I've done his moves. I've done his wrestling slams and stuff. So to be able to do, like, Captain America's shield throwing now and shoot down lightning and do that, it's different. You know, it's fun. So I hear what you're saying from an efficiency perspective and outright good gameplay. But, yeah, I think it's cool. It's cool to have a different character that just play differently, you know? That's the point. That's the point of having them. So that it's different, you know? Because, yeah, Cliff was kind of getting samey. Like, this is so cool. I get, like, a whole different moveset. Like, that's awesome. Hey, Steampunk, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. How are you? Get a shout-out for Steampunk. Thanks, bud. You're doing a lot of side quests. Does this game have similar vibes to Where Winds Meet? Yes. Yes. Of all the games I've played, this game is more similar to Where Winds Meet than any other. Very, very kind of similar. Hey, Stevie Nicks is a cat. Welcome on in. How you doing? Oh, yeah. Nice to meet you. And thank you so much for the raid. Steampunk, appreciate you, buddy. Hope you're having a good one. You're playing some Death Stranding. Cool. That's out on PC now, right? Or soon to be? Is that right? I think so. And yeah, I'm enjoying the game. The game is very cool. And Baldy, honestly, right on the money there. Where Winds Meet, very similar. Like, Where Winds Meet's also kind of like a pseudo MMO, kind of do weird things. Honestly, though, I played Where Winds Meet a lot more than I've played this. But in some ways, this does a lot of the things Where Winds Meet does better. So a lot of the systems in this feel like they'd be cooler than Where Winds Meet. Where Winds Meet obviously does its own thing in the late game, the grinding bosses and stuff like that, which I don't think this is going to have. But the adventure side of this, the exploration side of it, because of the world and the way the graphics are and stuff, this feels a lot better than that. Zelda, I have heard Zelda vibes. I'm going to be honest. I know some of you are going to audibly gasp at this. I've never played Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. I've only ever played one Zelda game, and that was Ocarina of Time. So yeah, I can't really comment, but if Zelda's kind of like this open world, just expansive doing stuff, then sure. Sure. How you feel about the controls? Okay, so the controls are getting slammed a lot. In some regards, deservedly so, particularly the precision when it comes to interacting. So let's say, for instance, there was a thing on the ground here I have to pick up. It can be a bit irritating sometimes. You're kind of like moving around, trying to like get to it, and your character just doesn't have the precise movement. They've got like platforming sections where your character has to jump. And honestly, with Cliff, okay, this lady will probably do it better now that I realize she can double jump and has a helicopter. But you get this thing that allows you to precision jump. Can she precision jump? Maybe she doesn't need to. Anyway, they do that to kind of stop the clunkiness. And that stuff's not ideal. That being said, it's not bad. It's not game-breakingly bad. I can play the game. Like, you bump into people a lot when you're in town that you don't mean to. Honestly, it's kind of funny they say stupid crap at you. But yeah, this happens all the time. It's fine. It doesn't ruin the game. It's not ideal. The devs have acknowledged that they're going to fix it. It isn't the quality that you would expect from a release as far as it is, but it's fine. It doesn't ruin the game. That's my 2 cents worth. Are you overwhelmed by the menu? No, not at all. Not at all. The menu in this is fine compared to Where Winds Meet. Where Winds Meets, yeah, this is a million times better. Holy crap. I'll also tell you, this lady seems way better to traverse than Cliff. I don't know if he gets stuff later. I mean, he doesn't muck around. Look at her go. And she's got her double jump, and her flight thing actually works. I mean, it's possible I haven't got to the Cliff things yet, but I mean... Agile. Agile. I'm going to do as you said and wait for the patch and drop in price, but it does look neat. It's fun. The game, honestly, take all the bullcrap out of it. Take all the assessment and overthinking. There's only one thing that matters about games at all, and that is, are they fun? You know? Was it an enjoyable experience in one way or another? Whether it be that the storyline gripped you, whether it be that the gameplay was good, whatever it is, you know, is it an enjoyable experience? Is it worthy of your time? And honestly, I think this is so far. It's been cool. It's been cool. You know, I don't have to say that the story's crap. It is crap. It just is what it is, you know? It just is one of those games that come out every so often that kind of make people debate what they want from a game. versus what they thought they were going to get out of a game, and whether that makes it good or bad. But I think the game's good. I think it's good. I'd be very shocked if the reviews don't go from being negative to positive. I don't know where they're sitting right now, but I'd be shocked. Did you know you can cook food by discarding it onto the ground and using your blinding flash? No. Wait, is that real? That's amazing. Hold on. Also, the game's got so, like, check this out. So I think all my food is cooked, unfortunately. Damn it. This goose is cooked. Did I not get a hunk of meat somewhere? Oh no. We can butcher a chipmunk. No one would judge me, right? If it makes you feel any better, don't worry. It's only Theodore. Once you get used to the controls, it's not too bad, you notice? Yeah, Spark, I'll agree, it's fine. I mean, it is clunky. I don't think anyone's going to be like it's not clunky, but it is. I will absolutely judge you. Man's got to eat. Juicy knows. Hey, Juicy. I won't, says Moonrain. Moonrain's done it before. Okay, hold on. Here's something. I have a ruddy dagger-winged butterfly. All right, peeps. Have any of you ever eaten mutton? I mean, let's be honest. Crime. Oh. Okay, we gotta go. We have to leave. If anyone doesn't know, I actually committed a crime the other day, and I actually can't go to the one area unless I want to spend like literally like 80% of all the money I made in the entire time that I've been playing the game. I don't think I have any. No, there. Alright, that was not ideal. Okay, I accidentally killed someone's life, and I don't think I got anything for it. No, here. Ingredient. What is it? Oh, sorry, ingredient as in the thing. There we go. Tough meat. Delicious. Okay, so we discard the tough meat. Yeah, okay, let's put a piece on the ground. Ooh. Okay, there it is. Tough meat. And then we take our sword, and we shine the light of the sword onto the meat. Is it working? How does... Oh, I have to do the blind flash, sorry. There we go. Is it cooked? It's grilled! It worked! Look at that. Cool! That is so weird. I love it. Oh! Oh, we had 15 fish fillets. Nothing needed to die. Okay. This is fine. Sorry, I should be going max. Colossi, are you still in here? Okay, I doubt I can do this to all of them, though. Dr. Colossi, I'm so sorry. No. Okay, you gotta do it one by one, but that's still pretty cool. Eat your ground meat now. It's cooked, it's fine. There you go. Let me eat my ground meat. It's very healing. You murdered a poor sheep for nothing? The sheep turned out to be a ram. So I went and made some lamb. Five-minute rule? Yeah. You can drop all your meat at once. But it turned into a sack. That was unfortunate. Unless you know a different system to, like, popcorn it. Okay, but that is a nifty thing. It didn't do that for me? Interesting. Well, it did it for me. You saw it. Interesting. I mean, you can also do stuff... Not everything gets set on fire, but you can set things on fire. Like people's provisions and wagons and stuff. It's pretty cool. Doesn't often work in towns and stuff, but it does work when there's no people around. It's like a good time for you to take a break, says he. Oh no, a beggar! Vendors know these they'll cost you and they'll grab you by the ankles, and you literally, the only thing you can do is wait, count to like 200, and then the beggars let you go. Bizarre. Look, they come and they try to grab you. And if they grab you by the ankles, then there's no getting out. You literally have to wait or give them money. It's terrible. It's like a weird trap. Oh.
You look like you've got some coin.
They were stealing my meat from the dogs I try to feed. The beggars, the boss. Oh, no, I've been caught. So you see, so the only thing I have to give them money now. You can press any array of keys that you want. Nothing works other than give them money or you have to wait. All right.
Hey, I see you. Don't be stingy.
Lick my boot, worm. Isn't that the thing? All right, I guess maybe this is a good time to take a break. I've just been accosted by a beggar. I will not give him money. As a matter of principle, we can't do it. Be careful, people are stealing your meat if you drop it. Does that happen as well? Eat him, says Mountain Troll. All right, folks, I'm going to go for a very quick stretch break. My moderator, Zawanet, she says I should, and she's right. I'm going to quickly go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, Jarrett Mips. When I return, huge amounts of adventure. Massive, massive, massive amounts of... Oh. Free. Free! Quizix, thank you. Quizix says I'll stand for a bit. I'll stand for a bit. Stream will do anything for $1. Holy moly. Please, sir, I'm hungry. No, you cannot have more. Never before has a boy wanted more. Listening to Z. Yeah, I'm going to go for a very quick stretch break, folks. I'm literally just going to stand here next to my computer. I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. When I return, action, intrigue, romance. We'll see. I'll see you after this.
Butts!
You think that closing that door was the key? Did we literally just have... That's never happened before. As I went to the break clip, we had to hear Zor going, butts. Peeps, I'm so sorry about that. That normally doesn't happen. There's normally context to what happens, but anyway. Anyway, my apologies.
She will be a great asset to the company. Great asset to the company.
Wait, did it just say ass now? Assets. Damn it! Sorry, peeps, let's just wait a little while, and then we should be able to get away from rectal humor. Okay.
You don't want to carry after you've literally looted all the good stuff?
I won't just give you garbage. I won't give you.
Ammunition? What the hell am I going to do with this? Garbage. Shotgun shells. Garbage. I don't have a gun.
All right.
Look at him. He's wearing freaking braces of defense. Oh my god, I saw you put on the camo pants. Stop giving me the dangerous goods and garbage. Give me something useful.
Actually, I got something for you if you're hungry. Here we go. Bam!
You gave me diarrhea.
Why would you eat a sandwich that has a big bite taken out of it?
Because you gave it to me and I was hungry, as if that should have helped. Look at that emote. I got 29.1% chance of my poop being solid. Hold on. I sneak attack the zombie. Don't do it.
All right. I've distracted it. Sneak up on it.
I'll be there a week.
You could have stabbed it.
Shh, timeless. I've got it right where I want to.
It's on fire now.
Stop moving backwards.
It's on fire.
Bring her here. Stand still.
Oh, she's still alive. There, you got your chance, Doug.
Ow! I don't know what this knife is very weak. Welcome to your zombie doom. Are you proud of that?
No, welcome zombie to your doom.
Welcome to your zombie doom.
No, welcome zombie to your doom.
That's not what it says. It says welcome to your zombie doom.
When did you learn to read?
Oh my god, look at them. Yay, we're going skinny dipping.
Such a happy zombie
They
apocalypse.
really are, right? Yeah.
Shouldn't we clear the top before we go down to the bottom?
I kind of thought, you'll clear the top or I'll clear the bottom, huh?
We can do that if you want.
No, it's fine. I'll hold your hand. I don't mind. I'll hold your hand. You literally
look,
just
see?
smacked me and then stole the loot. I'm so thankful I came upstairs. Give me a rock and I'll repair my own tool.
Yeah, sure, I can do that. How do I split a rock?
Just fix the damn thing. Cheap bastard. How do I split a rock? I'm opening up this chest. Do you understand?
I mean, Dunks, depends on how fast you can press E.
No, don't be a bastard.
Oh, is a ladder here?
Wait, come back down. I don't think you're doing that right. Try again.
All right.
That's not how that's...
This is how you climb ladders. Don't
He has a very interesting technique. What?
I mean, I don't look too bad. I think I got the post.
What are you talking about? You have so much quick tan on you. Like, who are you trying to impress in a zombie apocalypse? Honestly,
There's no price to looking good, Dugs.
no prize to looking good. He does look like Crash Bandicoot. Okay, but is this honestly a good idea, dude? Like, is that actually your plan? Is your plan to just put a railing around this?
Now, I got in trouble the other day for not bringing you to stream. Are you going to say hello to everyone? They were very upset with me that I didn't bring you in. What do you think? What do you think? You going to say hello? Me? Good boy. Good boy. Hey, and we didn't stretch. All we did was bring you in here. My freaking tiger. Look how big he is now. Hey? You too big. You too big. He's not a baby. He's a lion. He's a freaking lion. Hey? You're a lion. Listen to him roar. 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 Okay. Doug, I'm going to open your headset. They're pretty nice. Good audio, but you can hear stuff too. Yeah, I hear that. But I mean, I should be fine because my studio is predominantly... Okay, so you... Hello. Pippin, you can't be there. Hello. That's how little he used to be. Yes, sis? Hello. Good boy. Good boy. Hey? But you can't stay here. You can't. You can't stay here. You can't, my boy. There's too many wires. So sorry. There's too many wires. Yes, he doesn't like when I hold him like this. He complains. You don't like being held like a baby. Do you? No. You don't dig it. You don't like it. I'm sorry. Everyone was looking how little you used to be, and now you're huge. Did you know you could get a pet? I didn't know that I could get a pet. I must get one. Okay, say goodbye to everyone, and then I'll let you out. One more time. Say goodbye. Say goodbye. You're gonna say goodbye. He's overwhelmed, peeps. He's camera shy. Why are you camera shy, my pip? Why are you camera shy? Okay. You may escape. You may escape. Yep, that's how little he used to be. Okay, he's had enough. No, he hasn't. No, he hasn't. No, he hasn't. I don't know. I literally do that to him about 50 times a day. I pick him up, and normally he looks at me and he goes... And I'm like... You know I love you. And he's like... Hello. I can't help it. I have to do it. I have to do it. I'm like a small child picking up. Thank you, Ale. And how's it going, Ale? How you doing? Okay. We're going out. We're going out now. Okay. My cats are coming to the computer. Did I hear him? That's amazing. Becca, thank you very much for the cat treats. Becca just got you a treat, Pip. Becca just got you a treat. Pet the cats and dogs around the town, and once they trust high enough, they become your pet. Really? Because I actually have been stroking them. Okay. That's open. Okay, let me quickly let him out. I'll be back in 1 sec. Yeah. I'm a terrible cat dad. I should not put pressure at the poor things to be at computers. I don't know what it is about this room. They hate it. They absolutely hate it. Some of you like get a cat cam and stuff. They hate this room. They really do. I think it's the lights. I think it's the noise. The only time people come in and sit while I'm streaming is if there's like thunder. What else they hate it? They hate it a lot. He's a talkative boy. He chats a lot. Pippin's always been talkative though. That's what endeared me to him. You go hello and he goes meow, meow. Robs all the weird vibrations and lights. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I feel less bad kind of leaving them during the day though because they got each other. Like, I've said this quite a few times, but like Bandit is Pip's cat. So I've got 2 cats. Well, I've got 1 cat. Pippin's my cat. And then that cat has a cat whose name is Bandit. And Bandit is so stuck on Pippin, it's ridiculous. So even like now, I bet you Bandit was just outside the door looking for Pippin. Bandit like doesn't care too much for me, but he loves Pip. So, and Pippin, like, the relationship is definitely one-sided. Like, if Pippin's, like, grooming himself, licking himself, Bandit will literally come and shove his head between Pip's mouth and his body and then force Pip to clean him instead. He's like, lick me. And then Pip has to, like, lick Bandit until he's clean. And Bandit will give Pip, like, 1 lick and then stop. And then he's like, Argh! And then force Pip to lick him, and then Pip, after that, can lick himself. So, I mean, they've always got each other to play and stuff. Otherwise, I'd feel bad during the streams, but... They definitely have enough stimuli out there with each other. They're naughty sometimes as well. They knock over things. Once you open a certain area, you can also dress your pets. Okay, I'm in. I can get pets and I can dress them. I'm freaking in. I'm in. Let's go. I love cats. I want to get one. Says Banana Bread. You should. They're wonderful beasts. Obviously, you need the right situation to get them. I know a lot of people have cats and they keep them inside. Apparently, that's fine. I do like, so I have to assist mine where I'm currently, but I'm working on sort of cat proofing my yard. My boys also do like going outside, but also I'm not one of those cat owners. I know some of you do this and, you know, you do you in your circumstances, but I couldn't have my cats roam. I couldn't do it. Like knowing that they're out on the streets and cars can hit them or other people can do stuff or dogs can get to them, I would not feel comfortable. They're like my little babies. So yeah. But I mean, I do like letting them have a garden. Also, my God, the chaos that they would unleash upon the world, even within my small garden before, I don't want to exaggerate. I think they murder at least 10 lizards a week. I feel so bad for lizards. But I can't do anything about it. I'm like the child of the parent of a serial killer. You know, like I know they do wrong and I know they do evil. No! But I still love them so much. I know that they're vile, vicious, murderous little death machines, but I can't help it. I'm much more of a dog person genuinely, but I don't have a yard for one, so I've been having cats and I can't imagine life without one. Wonderful. My cats refuse to leave the house even if the door is open. Awesome. We have driveway cats that adopted us. Cool. Cool, man. I once had a friend who told me she'd gotten her beagle as support cat. Okay. Alright, this man has got us again. It's a trap. We'll wait. Again, that's the principle of the matter. We can't give him a coin. I thought you were going to kick him. I literally can't. I can't do anything to this guy right now except give him money. Literally not a single button does anything except for the give money button.
You gonna help me out or not?
No, I'm not. So you actually have to wait it out. Okay, mine are half feral. I have to let them out every day or they go crazy. But they come in all the time. Yeah, so I know a lot of you have that, and I mean, mostly they return. But honestly, if my cats didn't, I know some of you have the temperament for this, but if my cat didn't return for like 3 days, I'd freak out. And I'd be like, nah, she's just wandering. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do that. No. I'd freak out. I'd get the search party and posters up, and yeah, I'd be that person. I have seen a few people like that, though, on my community groups. Like, Muffins has gone missing. Muffins has... Oh my God, this dude. Maybe I should just give him money. Muffins has gone missing. Please, 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 someone help me find Muffins. And then it's always like 99% of the time, about an hour later, they're like, Muffins just walked through the front door. You're like, yeah, of course, don't be silly. But if that was my cat, I'd be about 3 times more forceful about it. You know?
You gonna help me out or not?
You can switch characters if you find the mission of the story. That is nice. Yes, you can. Oh God, just take the money.
Everyone will be back soon enough.
You gotta pay the tax. What am I? Escort Marius. Where is Marius? Beggar. Troll here. A beggar boy. Beggar boy. Is this Marius here? Oh, there's Marius. Okay, yeah.
Cliff. Marius, we've got a camp.
Marius.
Thank the ancestors.
Well, you can thank the Marquis.
No, Z, feel better immediately, please.
Whereabouts is it?
Howling Hill.
A bit far for hobbling. Can we ride there?
Langley, yeah, I couldn't do that. I'm so sorry you had to have that. I can imagine. I'm so sorry.
It is. Every word and whisper comes through here. There's no
also, Z, please feel better immediately. Z, I'm going to say something to you. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, purring, something kitty, purr, purr, purr. Please feel better. Also, did you take my sickness away from me, Z? Were we in too close contact during the illness? Only streamers are supposed to be able to get streamer flu.
It all flows through here.
A cat gets stuck in a tree for 3 days and none of the servers would come help him. They said put food out for her, she'll come down. Well, she didn't. Honey, that's crazy.
Some say you cut him in twain without even drawing steel.
My boys don't generally climb trees, which is good, but yeah.
folk in Anand are starved for good news these days. Until now, Hornsplitter's tyranny was
Not all
folks
cats,
would
or
talk about.
said no all cats, not all
It's
cats
been
know
ages
how to
since
climb
our
down. Yeah.
tales have stirred folks' souls. Not since Payloon.
You been fighting sickness of today? Ease, you shouldn't have stuck me under your pillow. That's on you. I feel like someone with your particular set of skills, which we surmise through stuff and things, should probably know how the spread of disease works. And yeah, shoving in a sickly person under your pillow right by your face, probably not ideal. Ugh, I'll burn my phone. Fine, it's too late. You've got it. Might as well stay. Wait, did I just climb down a mountain expecting the man with crutches to follow? Oh, thank God. Alright. Okay, I don't think that was my 5. Alright, thank God for magical teleportation. Okay. I mean, an able-bodied person would never be able to get down. This dude's just been maimed in combat. Game said you can get on your horse and he'll get on behind you. Oh. Thank you, Becca, for reading the prompts, because I don't see them. Because I'm reading chat. You do good work, Bakar. Is he on behind me? Is this going to be... Are you sure it's not going to be like a woolly type situation? The other day we had a sheep, and I thought that the sheep would be slung over the back of my horse, but I kept holding the sheep like this, forming some sort of super animal. I don't know where he is. Also, my horse can't move anymore. All I can do is dismount my horse. It's weird. Nope. R-tax all over again. Come on, girl, we gotta go. We gotta go. Okay, here comes Morris. All right, Morris, let's go. I don't think we're gonna be able to move those still. I think the fact that my horse... Do you think we were just waiting for him? Oh. Okay. Can I move? Yes, I can. Okay, we were waiting. There we go. Okay, it's reload. Apparently, if you wait for Morris to get all the way to you, he gets it. But thank you very much for letting me know. It did luckily manage to fix itself.
Yeah. Get going.
Why did I launch like that? I don't even know how that just happened. I don't understand. So what I think happens is Morris is technically like attached to the horse and he's coming to it slowly, you know? Is probably right. Also, welcome in to all the new people. I appreciate all the chats. Those of you who have chatted, thank you very much for the follows. For anyone who is new around here, we're a very light-hearted community. I play a whole crap ton of different games. This does feel like a game, though, that I'm going to get stuck into for a while. I am enjoying it a lot. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I get the horse in the game are immortal, and thank God.
About Payloon than Anand, aren't you?
Oh.
Well, it is the black bears are getting crueler by the day.
Okay, I can do this.
Seems they're bringing in more outlanders after taking over Payloon. And moving wagons at night. Though I haven't figured out what's in them yet.
Should probably look at a map
There's
if
still
I'm going the right way.
resistance. But
Sorry, Morris. I need to cross to here. Do we think this gap here is the right one?
no troops.
That's your
No
road.
supplies.
That's your road? Oh crap, do you have to go all the way around here? Okay, so if you go to a place it shows you. No. Wait, the one place showed me. How did I get that white thing to pop up? So if I do this... Okay, so I think I have to go across the river. Thomas had so many viewers. Yes, yeah, Timmy was on the front page. Timmy was on the front page of Twitch. So, loads of viewers. Loads of views. Unfortunately, most of them, so obviously it does encourage people to come on in, but like most of them are just like, I think most of you will say you don't actually, you've never watched a streamer from the front page. Most people don't. So it's kind of like the view number stays high, but it's just people can't like pass through. Don't get me wrong, I mean, Timmy made like 100 followers yesterday or something. So I mean, it does work, but it's not quite as good as you'd hope. Can I see the map size? The map is freaking huge. So people were giving me the actual dimensions the other day, and I want to say it was 3 times larger than Red Dead Redemption 2. Is that correct? So basically, in my entire time playing, I've done this, and then there's that area there, and then that area there apparently, and then that area there, and then this area there, and then just to make it even more insane, apparently that whole thing is just here, and then there's that thing there, that thing there, that thing there when you zoom out. So on the zoom in map, you get the little areas like this. So I've done that portion in the 20 hours I've played, and then on the zoom out map, holy crap! Like, so if each of these is one, I don't think it can work like. Otherwise, the game would be massive, like really, really, really massive. But who knows? I don't watch the stream, Rick. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. I watch, says Alexa. Hey, Alexa. The front page streams also start playing audio loudly, and I click away quickly out of spite. Yeah, I don't know. I've got a different journey. But everyone's got their own journey on the internet. If we all were to discuss how we find or open separate tabs, or I think we'd all have different habits on computers, you know? So much to explore. Around 3 times larger than Skyrim, I think. About the same size as Assassin's Creed Odyssey. All right, thank you, Acacia. So 3 times larger than Skyrim. I think that says a lot. If you go to the main town and ring the bell, it reveals some of the map and some of the points of interest. What the place I was at? Hail, thanks, Veiled. Also there's teleportation things I'm supposed to be finding. So there's one there, and then I think I was supposed to find these on other places. So I don't know. There's this huge mysterious energy. I don't know. Yeah, thanks, Veiled. I'll give it a go. So there's a large bell. I must be honest, I've kind of just been following the points. So for anyone who does not been doing main quest, the main quest hasn't been that eventful. That basically the main quest has been side quests up until now. But I've just been following that, so I don't really actually know where I am. I haven't actually got my mind wrapped around the map. Obviously streaming as well. I've got streamer vision, so my attention is a little bit divided, to say the least. So yeah, my sense of direction goes out the window for sure. Very rarely I go looking for streams. Most streamers I got followed through raids. Yeah, I mean, it's like that. I mean, I'm a streamer, so I actively try and make friends sometimes. I'll go for the recommended thing or a game that I like, you know? Sometimes it's raids, but I mean, yeah, it's always good for me. I like making new streamer friends, you know? And I've said this a few times. If any of you have, and I've had some really bad suggestions, I don't know why. But if any of you have any streamer friends that you think I'd enjoy, you can always send me a message. I really think you'd like this streamer. And I will go check them out. I'm always keen to go get similar communities. But honestly, I've had some people, like, I never take raid suggestions and stuff because I've had some dreadful things fed to me before I didn't quite understand.
Always bringing into action those two.
But I mean, if it's a nice, kind streamer who's got good vibes and stuff, I like that. You know, a few streamers for me. Okay, I like funny streamers. I like cozy streamers. I like wholesome streamers. I like nice interactive streamers. You know, I don't like toxicity. I don't like. How can I put this delicately? I don't like people who go full streamer. Like when I go to stream and literally the whole thing is just people using streamer language the whole time. I don't really like that. That's very kind of stereotypical Twitch nonsense that everyone thinks streamers are. Not so much. Because they literally, all they're doing the whole time, they're just copying the stuff the larger streamers do and just feeding that the whole time. Like, how is this good? I don't understand. So yeah, just someone who's chatty and nice, and that's cool. What a stream. They just go, let's go, boys! Just forgetting the fact that, you know, the audience is ladies as well. Yeet, PogChamp! What's going on, Poggies? Monk S, Monka W! W! Oh, that's an L! Yeet, Pog! Poggies! I can't remember most of the, you know, but you know the type. You know what I'm talking about. I don't mind swearing. People can swear. That's cool. Swear words. I know most of you swear. Everything's cool. Just don't be like there's swearing and then there's just like offensive nonsense. You know, just don't be offensive. You know, I don't like that. Abrasive and offensive. I don't think that. Don't like the streamers that chew people out for not donating. Exactly. Basically, disingenuous reaction baiting ones. That as well, yeah. For sure. Yeet Pog. Yeah, pass on that. People love it, peeps. They love it. I'm sure the psychology behind it is just banding everyone together to common things. So that's what you do.
Unbelievable.
Spam the chat, everyone. Spam the chat. Spam the chat. Spam the chat.
This.
Do it. Spam chat, everyone.
Aye, for removing a horn in his side.
Well, now, who's this?
Oh, look. Ross.
Marius, Cliff. What happened to his leg? You're not hurt, are you?
Same as always. Yeah, don't worry about me.
You see, none of you. I can tell none of you have been in the stream because you just put like one emote or whatever.
It's spread everywhere that Cliff's back. Hey!
I'm so sorry, Hail Beasley.
Ross, it's been ages. And you too, Cliff. Marius.
Okay, the team's back together now.
To your leg. Black bears, wasn't it? We'll give them what's coming.
It happens. I'm more than just my bloody leg, you know.
All right, we won't keep making a fuss.
Though I think you really should keep off it. I told you I'm fine.
Any word on the others?
Well, Naira and Andrew went to escort some count, and word is, there's a Greymane locked up at Halcyon.
That madhouse. Only lunatics end up there.
I heard he got drunk and beat a priest half to death. I really think one of us should go and look into it.
Sit down. Where do you think you're off to?
Don't you worry about Halcyon.
So you see the fact that, okay, I'm going to say something. I don't want any of you to get offended by it. Your attempt to spam the chat was dreadful. Absolutely, absolutely dreadful. You all didn't know what to do. If you're at those other streams, you'd realize you'd feel like you're part of something, and that's how large streamers do it. They get energized. They create everyone into this frenzy, just all being like, clap your hands, you know, like that old school, I can't hear you kind of energy. They channel that a lot, and somehow everyone just goes to that. So even though the guy will never read your message in a million years, you feel like you're part of this weird churning machine of stuff. Obviously, like I said, that's not really my style. I like to actually read stuff and actually get to, you know, engage with all of you. But a bit of a different stuff. Arborita, nice to have you here. How's it going? Also, June, I didn't say hello. How's it going? Grendel, I did see you in there. Langley Love, thank you very much for the bits. Don't tap in the copy pasta. Yeah, exactly. But each unto their own. No judgment. Each unto their own. That's just what I like. I've said this a few times. I'm kind of needy. I like my messages being read, and I like people that I can joke with or chat with, and it's a laugh. And like FaZe said there as well, just like feels like a group of friends hanging out. That's what makes streaming valuable to me. More than, I don't really use Twitch to actually see what a game is about. I don't use Twitch to learn things. I don't use Twitch to have someone ignore. I use Twitch to interact with people. That's my fix. Some of you might be different. Like, for instance, someone right now has just clicked on the stream and gone, I want to see what Crimson Desert's about, but this idiot's been talking garbage for 45 minutes since I've been here. I'm going to go find someone else who can actually show me the systems and stuff. I don't mind showing off systems and things. I really don't. You know, I'm helpful on games, but yeah, I like chatting to people. That's what I like doing. That's what I like doing. And the game's cool because, honestly, the point of playing the game together is to share the adventure. I love the fact, like, probably... I mean, okay, I was really popular when I played this game. Really, really popular. I averaged about, I don't know, 1,500 people here every single day when I played the game, which was delightful. So many people. But I mean, like, when we played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, it was just so cool. It felt like everyone was so invested with the stuff. That wedding arc was so cool. So it's not like I don't like it. Like, it's cool when we're all kind of in there and we're all kind of experiencing it together and we're all getting it there. It just depends on the game sometimes, you know? And that was a super fun game. I enjoyed playing that narrative together. Yeah, it was awesome. G-Tech. How you doing? Okay, I must investigate the House of Healing. Alright, let's do that. You should go to the town to the blacksmith and the chef and the other vendors to obtain the stash upgrades and also get a pet. Spark, I've honestly been to the vendors and only one of them had an inventory upgrade. Also, for anyone who didn't see, the inventory doesn't need an upgrade. You don't need to worry about inventory upgrades nearly as much as you did before. They've actually done a patch, and in the patch you can store stuff in your chest. I know, right? How cool is that? How cool is that? So yeah, they listened to the complaints, and that's pretty cool. I just want to see if this works. I don't know if grouping things... Yeah, okay. So things are grouped in here. It doesn't really help. Where's all my insects? Tiny document journey, key, helm, treasure, armed, poster. There, alchemy. Okay, so yeah, you do have to stick things in one by one by one. That's fine. Okay, so the grouping doesn't register here, but that's okay. So look, I don't know if I need all this stuff for alchemy, but I mean, I've been picking it up, so yeah, at least I can dump it off. I have no idea how many butterflies you need, or I actually haven't done alchemy. So we'll see. The one thing, it might work like cooking. You just need like 10 insects, or maybe you do need specific stuff. That'll make a huge difference to the amount of inventory I have once I learn how to do that. PPDS? PPDS was cool, but it's run its course. It's run its course. We need PPDS too. They've added chest storage. Can't see that on patch notes. Awesome. Yeah. Very good. Because honestly, the inventory was so bad. It's not good having a game which encourages you to collect so much stuff and then have it give you nothing. Or have to make you throw half of it away. Let's put it that way. So they give you all the stuff, but you can't keep any of it. That's kind of unforgivable. Unforgivable. I also love the fact that it's literally just like a button press patch and then it's done, you know? So it was a conscious decision to do, and then everyone's like, and they changed it. Okay, so I can't open this thing. It's just a thing to sell. Pack made of fine hide. Sells for 32. Why does this feel like something that I can actually use? See, like something like this, I just think I'll stir away. I don't know. Tanner's pack. It just feels like I should be able to use it, but I can't equip it. That's got to be useful for something, right? Diabolical. I like the word. Sidman's sword. Sword of the Lord. So it's slower, but it does more damage, and it's got more chance for a crit. Oh, no, wait, I think it's got wind slash. Okay, no, never mind. Wind slash for the win, for sure. The game did mention that there were these rune things. Can I unequip these somehow? Those like little circular things. Is there a way? Because it did say to me there's abyss something or others, and you can put them into weapons. I don't know if I need to go to a blacksmith or what. I don't know. I have no idea. It's a bit bizarre. Also, now my other sword's gone. Where did it go? Where did my sword go? Oh, there. Okay. Whew. Discard, inspect. Refinement. See that wind slash, attack speed one, those little circles. Might need to visit a witch? I have no idea. If anyone does know, you can let me know, but I don't know if you can take those things out or not. I've been running around with energy filled all the time. Yeah, me as well. The internet has told me you can befriend cats that are specifically fat. The superior type of cat. Fat cats. Are you sure that's not just the AI like making light of the fact that you can go to like merchants and stuff that are successful? The fat cats. Further on the main quest, you meet witches. That's how you... Okay, I'm not there yet. Alright, let's do this. This is a bit of a weird thing though, because I keep having to summon Damien, and then it takes her about 15 minutes to walk to me. So, like, playing with someone else who's not Cliff does seem like a little bit of a chore. To be completely honest. The scientific term below is heckin' chonkers. Thank you, Henkin, for coming in here and letting us know the scientific term. How are you, friend? I hope you're so good. Calling Chunky Cat's the best? I've never seen Chunky Cat. It rhymes, then it must be true, Positronicon. It has to be. Bees, is this going to become your latest obsession? Bees gets very knowledgeable about games. She just decides, yeah, I'll know what's happening in Resident Evil. Have you played it? Nah. But I know what's what. Oh lordy, common is the Latin name, I believe. It does sound like a scientific name. Oh lordy, common. Pantherus. Sometimes the horse runs and sometimes it refuses. It's got like, it's almost like there's like sections where you have to honor the traffic demands. Now I'm not allowed to buy any more games until Q3, unfortunately. Is this one of those, Bees, huh? You're like, no. Bees has to do this. Bees has to behave herself. Bees has enough games. Bees will not purchase anything new until said time. I hope it's not because you have to work too hard, Bees. I think you worked 13 hours the other day. Holy moly. Okay, what's going on here? This looks exciting. Hail!
Well, spit it out. How long till the shift's over?
Okay, also the fact that... Okay, this has to change as well. The fact that they made interact key the same key as jump is quite stupid. Not gonna lie. It's not ideal. I've seen some of these break. I think this one's pretty solid though. Thank goodness. Sensei, so I know how to make him run, but it doesn't work in certain locations. So it doesn't work while you're busy tailing someone, and it just doesn't, like, there's certain, like, zones where your horse will only walk. But, like, it's kind of weird. Like, I was busy going around the pass, and the horse wouldn't run, and then the horse can run all of a sudden after that. I buy so many games and don't play them, it's criminal. I hear you, Bees. It's probably for the best. Don't worry, Bees. I'll play games for you. You can play vicariously through me. Pretend that your hands are these hands. I know the nails aren't done nicely, and they're hairy and gross, but imagine these are yours. Check this happy crowd. Jump around. Jump around. What do you think the situation is here? How much money do you think this guy paid for these 3 people to give him a private song and dance? They are private dancers. They dance here for money, just so that this guy can see.
Something on my face?
Weird. Okay, anyway, we paid no more attention. I'm supposed to investigate the House of Healing, which is in and around something here. Can I have your hands next? Who would like to? Okay, sorry. So this isn't House of... Why is this area white, though? What is what am I meant to be doing here? Does it just mean that it's a camp? House Celeste. Is that all it means? It's just a House Celeste thing. Oh, they're trying to get him to join, but he's a party pooper. I understand. Okay, I know the type, actually. I've been on both sides of that. Young Dunk was like, you stupid! You gotta come join us! And old Dunk is like, no thank you. No thank you. No. No thank you. No. I'm saying no. I'm creating bound. No? No. No, it's got a giant question mark. Look, there's a giant question mark in the bottom left. What is the mystery? Does anyone know? Am I supposed to, like... in a giant question mark area? I guess there's something somewhere? Maybe it's an island above you. I have been playing games a lot where you make a flying ship, so it could be. My hands are so manly and full of turgid veins. Flexes. Now, Bees, I don't know if that's a joke now. Alright, if anyone's ever wondered what Bees' hands look like, well, now we know. Maybe this was the friendship was the secret all along. Let's see what he says.
Those children never sit still for a moment. Off running who knows where again. I just hope they're eating.
Okay, concerned elder.
I'm sure something great is buried somewhere in that quarry.
The quarry was something
Well
great
then.
buried. Okay. I've learned that you do have to cook things. This is how you heal yourself, by eating about 500 pieces of meat. I love the cooking in this game. It is so stupid. It is the dumbest thing in the world. Your character looks like he's got veggies, and then he shows you literally the most unappetizing food in the world. What did I make? I made this. Would anyone like a bite? Ooh. Okay, these things actually don't look too bad. I made one of these that actually look pretty good. All right, please be good. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. Okay, this actually might look yum. We actually might win. We might win. Is everyone waiting for it? Looks lovely. Jess, take a bite. I actually think this might not look bad. Me. Langley, you have yourself such a good one. Okay, have a good one. All right, would anyone like this? Roasted vegetables, yum. Langley, good luck with your TDS. This is my favorite. This is the best. This is the freaking best. Who would like grilled, delicious, stewed fruit? Hey? Everyone feeling hungry now? I am. I'm eating IRL. The same thing, really. The game has bad cooking if you can't make goop. Amen to that. Fish porridge. Yum. X, take a bite. Okay, these stewed things aren't too bad, actually. Oh my god, that man is a pig! I didn't actually notice before. Did you see how he takes how he deals with the pot? He literally takes the spoon, it's literally dripping down, and then he goes, and then he takes half of it, and then he like flicks the half that he didn't slurp up back into the pot. That was disgusting. Look, watch. Check, he stirs it, and then he spills like half of it on the way to his mouth, and then he flicks the bit that, oh my god. Cliff, you are disgusting, dude. Absolutely disgusting. Brad, exclamation mark drops. There's a link over there. You claim them through the... I actually don't know in the game where you get them, if I'm being honest. If that's what you're asking. Does anyone know the answer to that? Okay, we're going to make... Well, we can only make one more. Cliff is the worst roommate ever? Yeah. I can't unsee it now. He's a beast man. He's a pig person. He's a disgusting, disgusting pig person. Menu from Addons. Thank you so much. There's the answer for you, Brad. I hope that's what you needed. Thank you, Infected. Alright, we don't have enough ingredients. Let's make some grilled meat. Peeps, no one's allowed this but Jess. This is the one that Jess commented on. This is Jess's, no one touch. I made a separate one for you, Jess. Jess for you. Jess for you, Jess. Dunk has room to talk about campfire stew. I do have a story about a campfire stew, if that's what you were referring to, Keft. I had a thing happen to me by a campfire stew once. Wasn't the best thing I've ever done. Which game of the weird live action cooking splice in? Monster Hunter, please. Monster Hunter has delicious food. Absolutely delicious food, but then the one just actually had like real food going. All Monster Hunter games are known for like the best looking food of any game. Although did Dragon's Dogma technically might have had food as well? Camp Counselor story? I might as well tell this tale while I'm on the way. I don't know if this is what Kivtabulous intended. But I went to a music festival. Now, as you know, music festivals can get a little bit wild. I have numerous stories, many of which I can't tell on stream from music festivals. But this one I can tell. So my one mate, he had too many liquids the day before and he had disappeared. We didn't know what happened to him. He had put too many liquids in his body and he went missing. And eventually we managed to find him. And he had crawled into a bunch of other people's tent without consent and just kind of fallen on the bed there, and they were like, oh my god, and his nose had started bleeding. I think his brains were trying to escape. His nose had bled, and he'd also bled all over their tent. So like, oh god, dude, okay, let's just get him home. So we like kind of like pick him up, and we're carrying him like this, and we're like, come dude, we gotta go. And as we're about to leave these people's camp, who again don't know us, have no idea who we are, one of them shouts, hey Dunk, would you like some stew? And I'm like, yeah, sweet, I could smash some stew. So I thought, you know what, okay, I completely misread the situation. These people are actually like really friendly, and everything's actually fine, and you know, good on them. You know, my mate was obviously a bit of an arsehole, but you know, kind of them to turn the narrative around. There are good people in the world. So I go, yeah, sweet. So we like plonk our mate down, and we like pick up the bowls, and we go there. And I can't explain, there was just something a bit weird. Like as the guy's like dishing up to me, he's almost like glaring at me like this, you know? And I'm like, yeah, dude, like one of the big pieces of meat, you know? And he's like, puts it in the bowl, and you're like, cool, you know, this is like really nice. And everyone was just really like awkward. And I couldn't really explain why, because, you know, they invited us for stew, and I'm sitting there and I'm eating my stew, and I turn to the first guy that's next to me, and I look at him, I go, hey, hi, nice to meet you, what's your name? And he goes, Dunk. And I was like, oh, dude, we got to wrap it up. We got to wrap this up immediately. They weren't calling me at all. I realized I didn't tell anyone my name, and they didn't know who the heck I was. I was just tired from being at a stupid music festival. We literally, our friend had bled over their tent, and then we went there and just helped ourselves to their stew. We literally just helped ourselves to their stew. No problem. No problem at all. We completely misread the situation. So yeah, that happened. That happened. Whoopsie daisies. Whoopsie daisies. I laugh every time you tell the story. It was pretty wild. Is this thing activated now? Did I win? Can I teleport here now? I'm sure there was another step to this that you're supposed to do before it opens, or... Lady Lily. Lady Lily. I would love to hear them tell the story, because you know they do. Bastards. Are there other stories you'd like to tell? No, not from the... I mean, like that same music festival, that guy, like, I mean, if you fast forward, like, or rewind, like, about, I don't know, 16 hours earlier than that story, my friend was trying to, like, open up his tin of bully beef, or whatever you call it, spam, or whatever it's called in other places, and he goes up to, like, our neighbors, and he's like, hey, do you guys have a can opener? And the guys are just like, they yelled at him. They go, yes, we'll give you a can opener. Just get out of our fire. And he looked down, and like his shoes were like, I don't know how he didn't get burnt. His shoes were melted. His jeans had like abrasions on them. He literally just stood in their fire asking for a tin opener. It was ridiculous. Does anyone know if this thing is activated? They were nice. They gave you some stew. Yeah, they were actually like the world's best people. Durin is on a, I don't even know how to do this. 55 plus 55 plus 55 stream streak. Does everyone else see that 3 times? Now the Milk Brother story, there will be no Milk Brother story. I told you, Keft, I'm not trying to get subs out of you, Keft. I'm doing this so it never happens again. The Milk Brother story costs 35 subs, as does me singing Clue Breeze. It's, we can make it a redeem. I don't tell that story for free no more. I've lost too many followers. It's been too bad. Sepolinas? It is now. Okay, thank you, Sepolinas. Fast travel point your map. Thank you, Sepolinas. You helped me out there. I see it 4 times. Oh, I do see it 4 times. There we go. Holy moly. Once it turns blue, they're activated. Thank you, Spark. At the beginning, it did say there was something, I guess, if you wanted to teleport. Okay, I actually want to use one, though. How do you do it? Is that maybe... So can I fast travel... Sorry, like, how do you actually fast travel? So did I finish this stew? Yeah, I was hungry. But I was like, dude, we got to get... Like, I looked at my other man, I'm like, we got to get out of here, like, now. Now. Like, right now. Like, right. How about the stairs story? No, I think we have to start charging for that one as well. Any story that makes your streamer seem like he's in a poor light. How do you do it? From all on the map, so it shows all icons, and you just hover over the teleport stone. But I mean, this thing doesn't even show on the map, the one I'm at. So how would I teleport here to the one I just got? Because I don't see a single other one. Have I like hid the icon somehow? Player, marker, set destination, abyss. You're on the quest icons. Oh, there. Okay. So like that. All icons. Like that. Okay, there, I see it. Ah! Alright. Cool. Awesome. Okay, so if I wanted to teleport there, I can. Sweet. Do any of you also find that on a controller the map is an abomination to navigate? Like it kind of like it's almost like Scooby-Doo runs. You press the button and then it goes slow and then all of a sudden it just goes zoom a million miles away. So how many bits for the other mistaken identity story at the wedding? I just think we shouldn't tell any more stories. I think it's safe to say if you don't know how many bits it is, you can give, or you can give 35 subs and then I'll tell any story you want. You keep evening random people, it happens. The touch it, it's clean story. Then okay, again, peeps. I think we're going to monetize all anecdotes in the stream. I don't think it was wise of me to tell any of you any anecdotes ever. So let's just not. I think maybe that's safer. So we'll park the milk froth the story away. We'll park the touch it and the incredibly clean. You folks know too much about me. Way too much. No, thank you, Ro. Manthos, you might get a degree. The devs, for anyone who missed it, the devs did say that they know their controller scheme sucks. They said they're so sorry they're patching it. I also did see a few comments from people who played Black Desert, which was like, they're never going to patch it. If you ever played Black Desert, you know these devs like, yeah, of course we'll get onto that right away, and then they chuck it away. Apparently, according to users, I don't know if that's true. But yeah, according to some users, that is potentially true. But we shall see. Everyone's like, dude, everyone who played the game early access complained about the controllers. They knew it. They knew it already. They knew that the controllers were a problem. They didn't do anything about it. We'll see. I have said this a few times though, peeps. The controls they don't break the game. They really don't. They're not ideal. Some sections suck. It does break your brain trying to remember all the crap. Look, Goat has reached his ultimate form. Or Ram has reached his ultimate form. You did it, boy. You've done it. Do you think he can get down? Think I'm helping? There we go. Okay. I did it. I freed that creature from its torment. Zeppelins, are you having fun? I think most people have fun the more they play the game. More goats? Oh, those were goats. Sorry. I get... Sometimes the rams look like goats. Goat turned out to be a ram. Dunk had to endure lots of sham. What a shame. It's like, dude, leave me alone. How long it took me to get up here. They're just waiting for Mountain Troll to come. Oh, so Lisa didn't say hello. Hi. I was going to spend the rest of his life trying to get back up there. He'll be fine. Okay. This actually seems pretty far, this area that I have to go to. Oh.
I can taste your fear.
Fear. Oh, I've actually never fought with this lady. Okay, let's do it. Captain America!
Let me catch my breath.
Oh, damn, and then Clippy fights with me. We did it, Cliff. We killed all of them. The fun part is getting to the caves behind the waterfalls in this game. I haven't done that a single time. I must. Does it cost me anything having a companion? Will she marry me? We can ask her. Hey, Damien, will you marry Bazoo? Find out on the next episode of Dunkstar. If anyone hasn't followed, you're going to have to, otherwise we won't know. It's like a reality show. I've actually been watching a pseudo-reality show, peeps. I haven't watched reality TV in a moment, but I don't think it counts as a reality show, so I think I'm in the clear. I'm now watching a show called Jury Duty. It's basically a show like The Office, with the characters, except that the one guy thinks it's real. So the whole thing is scripted, except for the one guy who can obviously shape the script however he wants. And it just creates such a weird atmosphere because, like, the scripted stuff is funny. Like, they had, like, a social media influencer in the doc. And, like, as, like, a comedy show, if they just had that, it would be funny. But it becomes even more when you're sitting there thinking that the one guy thinks it's real. So it just adds the whole weird reality layer onto a scripted show like The Office. It's bizarre, but it's cool. It's cool. Jury Duty was cool. Well, I haven't finished it, but it was good. I have Jury Duty on Tuesday. Wait, Lisa, you do? Oh, damn, Lisa, I know how the system works now. The fun part is getting... sorry, I saw that. So, yeah, it's interesting. And then they actually do have a famous person in there. They have Cyclops from X-Men. James Marsden is actually in there, but he plays himself. So he's like, dude, I got to get out of this Jury Duty. And he plays like this really arsehole version of himself. It's actually really good as well. Because it's quite funny that they've got like a celebrity in there, but they don't, you know, he's obviously just meant to be like, oh, dude, Jury Duty, it sucks. I have to get out. I got like a film coming up and all this crap. So it's very good. You can't just walk through the waterfall. You have to do the stab attack to break through it, or it damages you and pushes you back. Oh, I have been yeeted by a waterfall before. So I know what you speak about. The game has multiple characters. It does, Shogun. Apparently there are 3. I've only found this one. I will say that this character, I don't want to exaggerate when I tell you that this Damien character that I'm busy playing with is literally the least fleshed out character I've ever played in anything ever. They were basically like, here's a lady, play with her. And that's it. I don't know if anything's coming later. She hasn't spoken in cutscenes. Whenever a storyline thing happens, you swap to the other dude. But it's cool to know that she's here. And she does attack differently, which is... Oh, I'm so sorry. The power of Zeus it discriminates not. I'm so sorry. I just wanted to showcase off her combat prowess. I didn't do it, Becca. Zeus did. The power of Zeus was in my hand, killing sheep across the land. The weird thing is I didn't break the law, strange enough. Interesting. Hold on, does anyone know the way to a good necromancer? I can fix this. I'm kind of curious how powerful lightning... I shouldn't. I have to, though. Okay, I think I've made an enemy. Don't do it? No, but now we're gonna get lots of stuff. We can cook all the meat. We actually do need to heal. I'm a bit scared that it's just not telling me that I'm breaking the law, but I feel like I am breaking the law. This game does have jail and stuff, and I feel like I'm going to get sent there, like, for sure. There's a livestock black market where you can take them. Okay. I haven't found that yet. You see! They retaliated. I've seen Cliff take on, like, excuse me, really powerful creatures, but that creature managed to knock down Cliff, a feat that no one else has ever achieved. Ever. Breaking the law. Hey, disc jockey. Breaking the law. What is my go-to song for breaking the law? I mean, you'd think it would be breaking the law, and yet no. Okay, let's go. No, okay. Alright. Well, that worked well. I mean, there's only one left. We may as well, right? Finish the job. No, that one was a crime? Wait, I don't understand. I don't get it. Peeps. This just goes to show, this was actually a metaphor, peeps. I did all of this so all of you could learn. Crime doesn't pay. Crime doesn't pay. You always think one more job. It's fine. I got away with it before. Will I get away with it again? Of course I'll get away. And then you're in jail. And you're living under a bridge, evading the law, with nothing to keep you warm but the glow of your own crack pipe. Don't do it. Don't do it, peeps. Don't do crime. It doesn't pay. This was a public service announcement. This was a simulation. No sheep were actually harmed in the making of this. I work at a jail. Don't do it. Oh my goodness. I've never been to jail. I mean, apart from the 3 times that I've been arrested, but that didn't count. I've never been to like proper in jail for a while. I always wonder if it's as hardcore as it seems. You get strip searched? Yeah. I actually wasn't lying with the thing that I said, but we won't go into that. Every single one is a misunderstanding. Hank says, don't break laws. Zan says, become criminal. You were given 3 strikes and you took all of them. I work at a crack pipe. Don't do it. No one is going to mess with lightning tossed around. The moment you get stabbed, that's when you messed up. Oh. Manatheria is like, I'm sorry, the sheep... Okay, we kind of have to... Manatheria, I actually think you might be right. So yeah, you stab a sheep, breaking the law. Act of God, you know, lightning crashes and 6 sheep die. Okay, sorry, which button's which? Okay. Alright. Nope, that was a good theory though, Manatheria. It was a good theory. Manatheria, it was good. It was a good theory. I gotta get out of here before I get to jail. It was a good theory. Oh, hedgehogs. Look. Hey, I'm faster than Sonic. That's cool. Oh yeah. Oh, this little lamb doesn't have a... So sorry, little lamb. Well, at least Mary still has a little lamb. Okay, so I actually killed those, so you can't skin them now because they gone. Because I ran away. Okay, so you can't actually benefit from your crime. Hey, little lamb. Okay, we're gonna stop it now. It's enough now. Crime, it's enough crime. Why, you're a monster? Bizu, I'm role-playing. Damien's is a piece of garbage. You wanted to marry her. I never did crime as Cliff. I'm just saying. I'm role-playing as the character. Cliff is a well-known, honest, wonderful man. Damien's is a piece of dirt. She's like a terribly bad influence. She's perfect and you made her do it? Bees, you think that I could make Damien's do something? You're ridiculous. Have you seen her? See how aggressive she is. She's always like this after she drinks. They died for nothing? They died for science. The mana theory. The mana theory needed to be tested. This is Cliff's story. Damien's is not allowed story stuff. Okay. This makes for even sex. Okay, peeps, it's back to... How could you do that, Damien's? How could you break the law?
You cannot go any further.
She's not even allowed... In fact, she's not even allowed in this town. Literally, the game wouldn't let her into the town. That's how naughty she is. True story. True story. Cliff's a good guy. Dunk has died for less. Infiltration. Damn it. Okay, Cliff's gonna have to do a little bit of infiltration. Like breaking and entering. Gaining access to unauthorized areas requires one of 2 approaches. You can try to slip past guards undetected or prepare a disguise or a permit as you may pass through, unchallenged. Be warned, you are caught while sneaking, you'll be expelled from the area immediately. Okay, so I either need to dress like these people. How do they dress, though? So I need to murder someone and take their clothes. Or I need to sneak. Gold cloaks. No. Scarlet blade armor. I'm wearing that already. I don't think... I mean, we can try. Okay, this is like an eyes wide shut kind of situation.
Stop right there. You have a pass, don't you?
Pass? What pass?
You can't just barge in.
I don't want to say just pretend that you belong there and no one will question
Let
it.
me in, will you?
Someone's looking for trouble here.
Oh.
You're a stubborn one.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh no.
We got rules here. Get out.
No!
What are you doing? Don't even think about trying to sneak in. It's not just me here, you know.
I honestly thought at some point the screen was just going to go black and put you outside like most games do. That was actually really good. This game is amazing at the NPC mobility. The amount of like actions that they take is really good. I've said this 100 times for various reasons. I really like the engine that this game uses. It's their own proprietary engine that they made, but it allows for so much stuff, so many systems, so many cool things. This jockey, I don't know what an orgy is, but I'd imagine you did watch the correct movie. Nicole Kidman and Tom Cruise. I watched the edited version for kids. Obviously. For my innocent eyes. From what I've seen, this game is totally a tech demo that got out of hand. So Diesel, I don't know if you were here earlier when I was explaining what apparently actually happened. You know, you sometimes get these like new age management techniques where it's like, all of our employees are empowered to do whatever they want. This is a flat organic structure where everyone can make decisions. And apparently they did that. They empowered all their devs to run with systems and stuff. So like, listen, if you think you've got an idea, let's do it. Let's go for it. You want to be able to make it so that you can fly? Let's do it. Let's put flying in the game. You want to... Oh, no. You want to be able to make it so that you can tame horses? Go. Just do it. Just put it in. And that's why the game is kind of like a beautiful mess of all sorts of random... I mean, look at that. I can get rugby tackled by healers and then have a quick time event to be able to throw them off. Why? Just because. And that's why there's a few things where you're like, oh, this is cool. I mean, the other day, I don't know if you saw, I was busy making camp and putting in tent pegs. So yeah, the game's just got everything in it. It's wild. Now we've got a bit of sneaking. I wonder if I should wait till nightfall. Can I do that? No, all of a sudden I can't. I don't know why. Oh my, this is Manethera. Oh my. Okay, so I have to get... I do feel like if I could wait till nighttime that would be better, but I don't think I can. Folks, am I missing something? Last time I had to hold pause for the nighttime menu, and now there's nothing here. Then this start as an expansion to the MMO, then a separate MMO, then multiplayer, then eventually this. Apart from the multiplayer thing, which I didn't hear, yes. Definitely. Works for a lot of people? Yeah, I mean, it won't work for a lot of people as well, and that's fair. I like it. I think it's cool. I think the gameplay just feels interesting the whole time. If there's one thing I don't like in a game, and you all know, I'm the type of gamer that gets bored of games really quickly. And you've all seen it on stream. So often I'll play a game for one stream and be like, yeah, that was kind of fun. I'm done with it though. You know, like we checked it, let's move on, let's check out something else. Then sometimes I'll play a game for 3 streams, 5 streams. You know, if a game's really cool, I'll play it for 40 streams, but it depends on the game. And if there's one thing that gets me, it's when mechanics start feeling stale. You know, you're doing repetitive tasks over and over and over again. That's not cool. That's not cool, and every game settles there eventually, you know? Some of you like the grind mechanics that they put into games, but honestly, most of the time, it kind of gets a bit dull. And that's why I'm more of a, like, I play a lot of games versus, like, going really, really, really deep into some of them. Some of you will be like, I'm on season 347 of Diablo. I like Diablo. I played it through, like, twice, and then I was done, you know? I don't really care to play it over and over and over and over and over again. And this type of game really scratches that itch for me because it hasn't been repetitive, you know? It's just been a lot. It just keeps changing. Basically like the introduction to a game the entire first 20 hours. It's just introduction to new stuff. So, yeah. Hi, hey, how's it going, Octolos? Welcome on in. Happy Sunday night / Monday for everyone. I'm sorry that it's Monday again, those of you who have to work. Oh, crap. I need to do that. That's why I never finished. No, I finished games. I finished Resident Evil this year. I'm a good boy. I finished John Carpenter's Toxic Commando. I honestly don't know what finishing this game would entail, though. To be honest. Catch all the stuff. I guess get through the story. Yeah, this should be good. Okay. Are we winning? Okay. Let me go. Ooh. Okay, I feel like we're doing well. Good. Look at this vile bunch of human beings that would have detected me if they could.
Right, you're Nick.
I just sat on the edge.
All right, this is what you wanted.
No. Wait, did that guy actually... Oh, I suppose. It's almost as if they can look up. How cool is that, though? You can sit on an edge. Just taunt them. I dare you to come for me.
You were warned.
I think you've been spotted. What's he gonna do?
This is what you wanted.
What are you gonna do, dude?
Pathetic.
Uh-oh. Tell everyone else. Uh-oh. We're killing hostages until I come down. Oh no. Oh god, it's people's... Holy moly. Okay, that didn't sound good. Okay, I might have got too cocky. He's gonna throw a rock at you. Is the rock the name of his friend? Oh! Okay, I do actually need to get into this building, so that's not ideal. I think I can probably get it from there. This is one of those games I'm glad I watch you play, because a single-player game with no narrative would be hard for me to play more than like 10 hours. At least that's perfectly fine. Like I said, it's not going to be for everyone. Definitely not. Yes, Dwayne Johnson. Good lord, I'm in trouble. You're having a blast? Awesome. Combat's very fun. Bosses are hard, like any Souls-like. Actually, if you go too far, bosses are impossible. Like other RPGs. I'm having the same journey as you. I'm liking it. This is my third day. Okay.
I'll deal with you myself.
Uh-oh. Who's talking? Please don't... Don't say anything. Don't say I was here. Don't tell anyone I was here. Where the hell am I going? Right there. So close to my goal. Okay, let's go. Go. Oh yeah. X marks the spot. No? Oh. The whole area is the area. I just realized it's one of those.
That all you got?
No, I'm sorry. I don't think I should murder everyone at the House of Healing. What do we think? I think that's probably bad. Oh, no, it's not even the whole house. Okay, the entire district now hates me. I didn't even do anything. I sat on a roof. Alright, remember that time when I said Cliffy's a good guy and he does good things? That narrative might have to change.
I'm still standing.
I'm still standing. Yeah, alright, Elton John. Even the giants are running away now. Okay, I think we need to leave. If I just go and run away, maybe no one will know. Alright, this is really bad. I think I broke it. I just killed someone? Not intentionally. So, I mean, culpable manslaughter at best, right? How do you pass time? I think I need it to be nighttime. How do you make it nighttime? I thought it was this menu here. There used to be a thing here that says pass time, but it's gone. I don't know if any of you can see it. Maybe it's hidden behind me here. I mean, well, it's definitely not hidden behind me because I know I can see what's there, but I don't know if there's anything else. And now neither of you are allowed in town? Ah, crap. Damien and Cliff not allowed. You cannot? I don't know what to do. Oopsie daisies. Alright, hopefully everyone's forgotten. Should have seen this coming when you killed the sheep without provocation. Ugh. You know how happy I am now that the singular and plural of sheep. Yeah, I killed a sheep. I killed a sheep, so what? No, the sheep. Yeah, I killed the sheep, it's fine. Okay, I'm actually investigate the House of Healing. What am I actually looking for, though? I'm not entirely sure. What are these people getting up to here? I think this is a cult. The House of Healing. And I think they've given these people compounds that make their brains weird. I mean, does this look normal to you? Do we say... I mean, it looks a bit culty, right? The rambling man, the gyrating dude, the praise bee guy. I'm looking for a grey mane. Thank you, Chimera. They gave them some of those very strong plants. Hey, this looks familiar in that I'm doing the exact same thing I did last time, but this time I won't get caught. Is it an asylum? It could be. The House of Healing could definitely be an asylum. Do you think we're going to catch him being shock therapied? All that ECT going on there. You think it's frat? Okay. Theory B. Okay, so this is literally where I sat last time I got caught. So let's not do that this time. Quiet like the night. How's the parkour simulator going? Honestly, it's the first time I've kind of had to parkour. So... I don't know where to look without getting caught, though. There's a dude. Okay, I think it's only the guards that matter, so I don't know. The nobles don't matter, so there's just a bunch of nobles running around. And then what? This is like a trust. Wait, this actually feels right.
How can you do this to people? You bastards! All you fuckers are dead! Help him! He's about to be cleansed!
I'll take care of it. You get that one.
Did I just watch a bunch of dudes beat up one guy and say this feels right? I meant on the quest.
Cleanse my arsehole!
Cleanse your arsehole? I don't have a cloth.
Jan. Cliff! You're alive! It's been ages.
Well, now we know what my friend's into.
What are you doing here?
Shit! I'd be a corpse if it weren't for you. Got what's coming to them. Fuckers. Everyone here's lost their damn minds.
Enemy time.
I'll show you what those sick cunts are up to.
Alright, so there's something called cleansing you. And my friend thinks that it's wrong. The only thing that he's willing to do, and I quote, is cleanse my arsehole. I mean, honestly, it is good hygiene advice. We should all follow that. The method, though, is important, and let's go see.
The cunts running this place are the mental ones.
Violet? Oh, Izzy Violet, how's it going? That was funny, and hello everyone. Hey, Izzy Violet. Welcome back. How's it going? Charmin's new slogan. Cleanse my arsehole. We don't get Charmin here. I have heard that it's a brand of toilet paper. Zinthouse? Holy moly. Okay. Mob, how's it going? Invest in a bidet? I don't know. We're not going to get into this discussion again. I don't know. To me, a bidet seems like more effort than it's worth. I know some of you swear by it. Some of you are like, dude, I don't need toilet paper. I use a bidet. I don't know. That seems weird to me. Just because I don't do it. Whatever method you were taught is always the right one. You know, wherever you're from, whichever method you know, that's the one. What brand of toilet paper do you have in South Africa? Plenty. I have said this though, regardless of where you live in the world, the way that toilet paper works, and this is very strange, is the marketing people are like, if you want this toilet paper to appear really appealing to people, what should we do? And then they put, so here we've got little cute Labrador puppies. And then sometimes there's little ducklings, sometimes there's little kittens. Sometimes there's cute little soft, fluffy bears. And what they're actually doing to you is they're psychologically trying to make you believe that this toilet paper is so soft, it's like wiping your ass with a Labrador puppy. As if that is the end game. Imagine this. Look at its soft coat. Look, desirable. That's how soft it is. Look at this fluffy duckling. Okay. And I mean, they're probably not wrong. And I mean, technically it would be the end game, but no thank you. No thank you. Ellie, thank you so much. Does that mean the bidet for you is a bidot? A benite. Thank you, Ellie, for the continued support. I appreciate you. How you doing? I can go first person view, makes looting much easier. I can also go first person view.
How? It stuffed some
So you think this is how I should loot?
iron helmet on your head to do it.
Oh, I know the helmet.
And then it makes a man pliant as a limp cock.
Pliant as a limp cock. What does that mean? Does is that like a chicken thing? So like a chicken that lies down, being pliant. You have lambs on yours? Now you know why. That's what they're trying to get you to think of. A relaxed rooster. Okay. In Sweden. Okay, so in Sweden, everyone likes a little lamb. Mary had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb. Mary had a little lamb. She used it on her bum. It felt so soft and good, soft and good, soft and good. It felt so soft and good like good toilet paper should. Now put that in Swedish, and that's it. That's how it works in Sweden. It's a drunk chicken. It's probably used a consolidated B-24 Liberator American Heavy Bomber as my toilet paper mascot. So, you know, you can drop some serious bombs. It's a bit more creative than their standard. This is so soft and cuddly. As long as it's not tracing paper, which just makes things worse. Yeah, there's nothing worse than like, it's like, so my general toilet paper is multiple ply. Not all one ply is made evenly. You get that one that's so cheap it floats. That's bad. That's bad for flushing. Oh my god, Twitch celebrity Hecky May. Hey Hecky. Hecky, we're not supposed to meet up like this. If anyone knows, Hecky and I are summer friends. We're summer friends. Hecky's time zone and mine are the exact same, but whenever daylight savings comes, our paths never cross. So Hecky always like raids me and stuff and is delighted to be here and whatnot until the times change, and then we're too far apart. I never get to hang out at Hecky. Hecky never gets to hang out here. So yeah, Hecky, you're normally my only friend, but it's becoming some in my hemisphere. I know. Oh wait, sorry, yours actually only happens in 7 days, right? Sorry, it's America that changed only. Hecky, I'll miss you. I'll miss you, Hecky. I hope you've been so good. In 7 days, we can't be friends anymore until, you know, the groundhog comes out again. In the 1970s, we had Charmin commercials where we were told not to squeeze the Charmin. I've never once in my life wanted to squeeze a toilet paper roll. That's in the new toilet paper represented by Dunk, brand Masculine. We'll have an Apache helicopters and tanks and stuff on it. Oh, I like that. Kift, are you going to get me an investor? For anyone who's not making a product line of masculine products. Chimera, please write the name of my brand because Kiftabulous isn't on board with this. It's masculine, but like with all the apostrophes and stuff, so it looks cool. Masculine. And what we're doing is we're making like, because I wear like, everyone comes in like, dude, is your shirt pink? I'm like, no, this isn't pink. This is magenta for men. I wear a peach top and everyone's like, oh my God, it's pink. And I'm like, no, it's not. This is Princess Peach for men. I've also got Baby Boy Blue for men. We'll have Guy Liner for men. Mascara for men. And we've even got a product line now. It's masculine for men. For women. So everyone can actually get involved. Even the ladies, you can buy masculine. And now we do the brand of toilet paper for men. How about peacock eyelashes? Ellie, I honestly have conflicting views on this. For anyone who doesn't know, I did a quiz during stream once on what my spirit animal was, and it came out as a peacock, which is nonsense. The thing was a stupid lie. I'm in no way similar to a peacock. I'm very, very, very humble. A peacock is a vain creature. It shows off its feathers. I'm a very humble person. I'm literally the most humble person in the entire world. No one even comes close to my humility. If my humility were to fight someone else's humility, it would pound their humility into dust. So I can't be a peacock. Anyway, I had to cosplay a peacock because all of you thought it was really funny. And to this day, you troll me with peacock crap. and I had to cosplay a peacock to appease the crowds. And I wore eyelashes. They had these like feathers, but they were about this long. And I finally, I never thought I'd be a fake eyelash person. I've never worn them before or since. But I can tell you that when you have them on, you feel like your eyes are powerful. I can get why people do it. It's super duper duper interesting having them. And the problem is when I took them off, I actually thought I'd ripped off. I looked at myself and said, oh God, I've accidentally ripped off my actual eyelashes. But no, it's just because my eyelashes are so small and crap, my eyes looked bald. So yeah, I'm never going to do it again. It gave me a taste of something I can never have. Oh well. Do you think the peacocks believe they are humble? No, they're vain creatures.
I'm a little peacock. Look at me.
There it is.
I am a peacock. Yes, sirree.
Thank you, Lisa. But Dunk, you're so pretty for men. Pretty masculine, pretty. Thank you, Haunted Folly. I would be more humble, but it's hard to be humble when you're so damn perfect. Yeah, exactly. Do you have any graphic issues when you start a game? Game looks like a PS3 game. I can give you a little bit of advice. Turn off the upscaler stuff. Particularly GLAA, if you've turned that on. Like, the graphics and stuff look bad. But other than that, I have the game, like, the game's really well optimized. It's running at 105 frames right now, but I mean, it's really pretty. I mean, look at it. And everything's cinematic, ramped up. It's good. It's good. It's all on nicely. This, oh, well, crap, it's actually automatically turned it off again. No, so turn this on, put it on DLS. Okay, now I have to do this again. Put this to quality. It resets us every single day. Don't put this one on. And if this one's bad, a real superhero. Becca, thank you for calling me a real superhero. I hate how this resets every single day. Every single bloody day. What was the thing we were supposed to change yesterday? There was something here. Like, we got it to run beautifully and look amazing. Okay, not this one. I love that it shows you the frames literally in real time. There. Up to 120 frames. Okay, with my upscaling
Put your weapon
technology.
down.
And then that does actually make it look quite crisp and nice. I don't know why all games don't just show you the frames. And then, yeah, this one mucks up the shadows big time.
Hello.
I don't know if they fixed it.
Hello.
Hello, yep, how's it going?
Help me!
Okay, crap, I'm actually busy playing in the bad one. They did do a patch now, though. They might have actually fixed it.
Why? You should be thanking me! I'll be cleansing all those evil thoughts! Oh, you fucker! Live an honest life, cunt knuckle!
Sorry, everyone, thank you so much for the generosity. Thank you.
Thank you.
I don't even know what the Lisa one did. Becca, thank you. Actually, I don't remember what each one did.
That's sorted.
I'm just going to say thank you to everyone.
For a reason. Suppose we can safely fuck off now.
Jan, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, these vibratory shadows are the DLCs. You see, like there. DLA, sorry. Anyway, let me just quickly change it back. I'll just go quality is fine. Or should I just turn this off? I don't know. Like, I mean, it was off. The frames are 100. Does anyone see any difference in this? Versus this. Okay. Did anyone notice a difference? Did anyone notice a discernible difference in the way it looked? Turn VSync off. I mean, I do have G-Sync. I always wonder for stream if VSync actually makes screen tearing less from a streaming perspective. I have no idea how it works from a streaming perspective. Okay, let me quickly scroll up here, peeps, and we're going to go do the storyline. Tyne said, powerful eyeballs. I'm so glad I stayed up and got to see that. Vic? Damn it. You could have been asleep. You've seen too much. Also, I don't know what most of your redeems did. I'm so sorry. Thank you for them, though. I'm assuming some of you might have done me dirty. Lisa just reeks of having done something dirty, but you never know. I'm just going to say thank you. I don't know what all those redeems are. Thank you. Okay, back to the gameplay. Sorry if I missed any messages with this. The man was beating people to death. Lisa doesn't reek. She reeks of betrayal, though. She's a twamian. Although she's been kind of getting on side with me lately. She's kind of been getting on side with me lately. I feel like Lisa's unobtainium for me, but one day she will be mine. we stop this? Feel like it's for the best? The OSS seem better for the streaming bitrate. Okay, thank you, Occasia. Because yeah, she's firmly Twammy and S. And soon she will be Team Dunkstar, you'll see it. And these guns are tough. Don't put a timeless archer, you don't mean that. You don't mean that. Masalamar, thank you for the cat treats. It's a bit brighter with the stuff off. Really? Because this is the stuff on. This is plenty bright. You think it's even brighter than this? I mean, it's very green no matter what you do. Hey, Duncan Crew, hope you're feeling better. Dunk, I am Shady Llama. Thank you so much. Yes, I felt awful, but I actually think I was healed. I just finally got some sleep. For anyone who doesn't know, I was sick for like a couple days. Sure. Proper sick. And then the one day I pitched up here to stream with like no sleep, and I actually felt good. So I'm supposed to go inside here. But the moment I got some sleep, yes, I felt like death. So I just needed a day to recover for sure. All right, I'll stand for a bit. Sorry, Chimera. Sorry. I've just been talking so much nonsense and not showing off enough gameplay for you good folks. I'm so sorry. For anyone who doesn't know what just happened, I have a standing desk. I normally turn my camera off when it's raising. You may have got to see Dunk Loins or something. I'm so sorry if that happened. Please forgive me. We saw everything. No! Everyone knows the end game for a streamer is to show off everything, but then you have to get made bank by then, you know? That's how that works. On my OnlyFans, Hunkstar, obviously when that comes out one day. Clip it? No. None of that. Dark Elf? No, thank you. Alright, thank you for the bits. Do you find it harder or easier to play standing up? Much harder. I hate playing standing up. Honestly, the main benefit of my standing desk, I'll stand here for a little while and I'll stretch while I'm doing it. But my main benefit of my standing desk is when I work after stream. Then I will never ever be sitting down. I'll always be standing up. But gaming like this, I don't like it at all. I'm literally staying too far from the target. What are you talking about? He's right there. He's there. The exit marks the... Is he not? No! You have lost your way. It's quite a melodramatic way to say that, isn't it? Okay, so like now I'm stretching. So for anyone who doesn't know what's going on, I'm busy holding onto my standing desk. And my right leg is now by my right ear. I've lifted it completely up. And now I'm stretching it around to grab onto my left ear. And now I'm holding onto the desk and my right leg is fully extended all the way up past my head. And my right foot is now touching... my left foot is now touching my right ear. I'm now squeezing. Arcane. I think that's very fitting. Saw the Junkstar and all? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Did they? Should I delete the VOD? Come here, do we have to delete the VOD? You deserve that for saying I smell. I didn't say you smell. Reek has numerous meanings. By itself, it can mean smell, but you can reek of something just means it's a strong connotation. Okay, I think I was following the X, so there's a red X over there. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to be doing now. I was right at the X. You're fine, leave the VOD alone. Okay. Wait, I don't know where I'm going. So that's too far. This is close enough, though. But if I go to that X, it's not right. What the hell am I actually tracking here? 5-time Twister World Champion? 3 times. 3 times. Letus. I don't want to give credit where it's not due. 3 times World Champion. And a numerous regional champion, so that's probably what you're thinking of. I think you need to follow Yan. I don't know what Yan is on the map. If he's not the giant red cross that says 9, like literally as I get close, it says more meters. So I actually think I literally was at Yan, I think. Here, Tim, thank you for the 100 bits. Also, thank you everyone for the hype train. I really do appreciate that. What a way to kick off the new week. Is he the white dot? I'm pretty sure he must be this thing that's literally got 15 meters, 49 meters, but I did that last time and it didn't work, so I don't... And then I tried to go to the yellow dot, but then that didn't work. No, so okay, and I'm busy making literally... I'm the definition of insanity, making the same mistake, but... doing the same action, expecting a different outcome, but I don't know. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh no. Oh no, that was me doing that thing to him. Retry or give up. I give up! Help me. Good morning. I've been hooked on this game from release, 50 hours in now. It's just immensely playable, is what I would say. Okay, sorry, wait, you think he is the white dot? Oh, it's literally just the wagon right here.
We should get the fuck out of here.
Which would... I mean, no one could have figured that out by themselves.
Those bears tossed me off that cliff. Turns out my clock's still got a few ticks left. I just wandered aimlessly after that, trying to find any of us still alive. Huh?
How the hell did you get yourself locked up here?
Oh, well, it started, as worthwhile tales often do, in a tavern. Yeah, I was just having a drink. I heard some bastards at the next table over flapping the gums about the grey mains getting crushed by the black bears. Well, of course, couldn't let that stand.
How pretty the world is.
Proper lesson. How could I have known they all worked at Alcius? Or that there was so fucking many of them. Bastards just overwhelmed me, dragged me off. And once I got in, I realised the place was crawling with fucking lunatics. Oh, that helmet, it's a Delician invention. I've seen men go mad as soon as they put it on. Though, I've also seen fuckers march about utterly unaffected, so who knows? Might just ask the inventor about it. He's some supposed genius named Marnie. Hey, by the way, where the hell have you been all this time?
Here and there. Got us a new camp in Hernand.
A new camp? How'd you pull that one off? Hey, you do know a tent pitched on the street's a far cry from a camp, don't you?
How about Howling Hill? A gift from Marquis Circus.
The Marquis of Hernand? You didn't waste any time making friends. Anyway, you heard anything? You know, from the others.
Yes, a few of them. Marius, Carl, Ross.
I knew they wouldn't have died so easily. Yeah, I bet Marius is still bitching, and Ross is still bending over backwards for him.
Have you heard about any of the others?
I did pick up a few scraps of gossip at the tavern. Well, it's all horse piss. Nothing that'd stake my life up. Right. Those lunatics should be off our arses by now. Just smell this fresh air. I can't believe I'm finally free of that madhouse.
Oh, I was muted. Oh, crap, peeps. I'm so sorry. I was literally talking to you during the cutscene. I muted myself because my goop looks like this. And I needed to hydrate, and it was stuck on my teeth. And I had to put water in my mouth and go blah, 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 like swish it around. And I was like, no one wants to hear that. So I pressed the mute button. I'm so sorry. I was literally going ha 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 to all of you. I was like, well, anyway, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Your beard's getting too long. Your beard's getting too long. You thought it was your speakers? I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry. I'm still here. Ghost Clone, welcome on in. Whew. What do we reckon, folks? Do we go back to the long beard or do we keep it shorter? Your beard accidentally muted the mic? No, I did it. I didn't. You peeps didn't want to hear my swishy swish sounds. Trying to lubricate the goop. Bah! Don't listen. Beard looking good. It says okay. And shorter. Shorter. Okay. So we think it's too long now. Long. I want to braid it. This actually does sound like a fun sleepover. We can braid beards and paint each other's nails and whisper stories about
You go on ahead.
naughty
I've got
boys
some
at the
business to
mall. I
take
don't
care
know what
of.
happens at those sleepovers.
You're not coming with me.
I've still got a good bit of drinking to catch up on. Think of all them kegs that went undrunk while I was locked up.
All right.
Sleep
Just stay
over
out
for
of trouble.
Clean arseholes. This man loves it. I did notice he actually did mention he likes like a lot of like rectum talk. So yeah, cleanse my asshole, and yeah, he's very focused on that particular region, and that's fine. We give him that. Scruff muffin. This is okay. Your goop looks like something you should feed the horses. Peeps, it's literally today my goop is all bran with water. Just because I've been sick. It's my last day. I'll just take it easy. I thought you went with a short beard to honor Chuck Norris, says Sensei. I mean, if I preempted it, it was a bit before he died. Do you think dunk shaving is what drove the poor guy into illness? I think it's good as things, but also it's good longer, so you're welcome for my help. Thank you, Becca. Some of you think it's already gone past. Too long. Okay. He's very focused on that region, so we give him that. Thank you, give him what? Just let him have his thing. Let him have his stuff. Alright, back to gameplay. Look how pretty this game is. It's honestly, it's awe-striking. I want to say it's awe-inspiring, but I don't know. It's just, it feels so alive. There's things running around. I can literally go catch these birds if I want to. Each one of them can be caught by me or hunted by me. I can go catch this rabbit if I want. But just look how many creatures there are, and the game runs really well. I mean, I do have a powerful computer. But I really shouldn't think that something like this should be able to run like this. There's just so much crap on the screen at one time. Like birds over there, and again, like I can literally, all of these things are part of the game. They are busy being rendered. Like I can literally capture this thing right now if I want to. I can kill anything if I shoot with the bow, you know? It's literally filled with all the stuff. It's amazing. Absolutely incredible. And yeah, obviously don't forget foliage. And I mean there, insects. Why not? I can catch those insects as well. I want to. Get some flies and yeah, the foliage, and I don't know how they do it. It's really good. They should sell this engine. And as I say, the physics within it as well. I mean, I can set things on fire if I want to. Not everything, but a lot of things. Trees. You can like Spider-Man on trees. Apparently, I don't have the Spider-Man skill yet. But, I mean, I can latch onto them and like throw them and stuff. Apparently I can use these things to propel myself later. Dunk, do you still play Black Desert? No. I played Black Desert for a little while, and then there was too many games, too little time. Is VSync on? No. Should it be? Does it look worse since I turned it off? As I say, from a streaming perspective, I think VSync might be a good thing to have on. I always wonder. Because you folks don't see my monitor, so having like G-Sync does seem like a waste, you know? Got a thing called a Raspberry. As long as you don't dig a hole. I think they even filmed The Lord of the Rings here. I think I read that this thing is like inspired by Sicily, I want to say they said. Dunk, where's the G-string? That's not what I said. I have G-Sync. That fish made it too easy for you. Apparently there is fishing. I haven't got a rod yet, though. I don't know how to get a fishing rod. I would love to try out the fishing. For sure. Yes, it should always be on unless there's some specific reason to disable it. The main reason to disable it occasionally is if you've got G-Sync. So, like, why use V-Sync if you've got G-Sync, you know? That's what I've always heard. You're welcome to just come in here in capital letters and say, false! That's fine. But that's what I've always heard. Cheers, Sensei. Have yourself a good night. Rest best. Oh, rosemary. Would anyone like some rosemary? Hey, old wizard, how's it going? How you doing? Dried fish. Question mark. Ow!
I'm gonna flatten you and spit on the floor.
Oh. Oh crap, I actually want to be playing with Damien though. I don't want to be playing with this dude. Oh, Damien. I mean, I've had my time in the trenches with Cliff. Buy some from vendors, you should be able to craft it. I have no idea how. If anyone who hasn't seen, I can do this. And this. Cliff's is so powerful. If I can find like a loose tree, I can wield it as a weapon as well. Cliff's pretty badass. But I actually honestly think Damien is more powerful. I don't think I'm going to get anything from killing these things. I guess I get this stuff. Tree weapon, yeah. Or at least I'm finding it just fresher, because obviously I've played with this guy, you know? Wait, what just happened? Wait, what did I do? Oh. Okay, so Damien's all the way over here. Damn it. Okay, that's what happens. I finally understand how the system works. They run to you, otherwise you have to go to wherever the hell they were on the map. Oh, damn, dude. I guess I can just fast travel with Damien? That's fine. Right? Is there an easy way to get to map than coming through here? Great, I broke it. Broke what? Ah, I can't just teleport to there. Good. The more you kill, the more the yellow bar on the far left fills up. When it gets full, you get a artifact. So there is experience like that. Does it work that way? Because I thought I had to find those artifacts. I wasn't actually sure I was earning them. Name's getting a haircut from Franklin in Vice City. Eric, thank you so much for the tier 3 support, dude. Holy moly. Lorenzo's the only barber? Yeah, peeps. One day I'll deal with this. It works like that. Oh, well then, never mind. There is experience. I had no idea. They might have taught it to me. They taught me a lot of things, but who knows. Okay, somebody tells me that the moment I actually get you, I'm going to have to play with Cliff anyway. So if anyone doesn't know, this is... So you get other characters you can play with. I didn't know. They don't really have backstories and stuff, but Damien is very, very powerful. She's like Captain America. She can throw a shield at stuff. It's very fancy. Normally bounces. Damien, make it bounce so people can see. Thank you, Damien. Lorenzo, yeah. We miss Lorenzo. Menu button goes to the last open menu. Okay, but there's no way to get to the map quicker. Holla! Hey, Vix. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is Cliff's story. Damn it. Okay. So Damien, really, you can tell Damien's an afterthought. I like playing with her, but she's an afterthought. This is Cliff's story, after all. Damien doesn't get to see storyline. None of that for Damien.
Don't worry so much, Marius. If it's those two, they'll be fine.
Perhaps, but still.
Marius.
There's no need to stress. Come on. Our comrades are finding their way back. You're overthinking
We'll
as
be
always.
off now. Rest up.
I'm on PS5 as well,
Chin
so...
up, Marius. Chin up. Hey,
At least
lad.
control. I'm
Let's
on
go.
computer, but
Call on us
PS5.
if you need anything.
Control.
All right?
All right.
Marius.
Cliff,
What is it?
I've had no word from Naira or Andrew. Count Grace's estate isn't that far from here. But still nothing. It's not like them. I don't doubt their skill, but I can't shake this
The game is
feeling.
sexy, Vicky.
I'll
Sure.
look into it. But I'm sure they're fine.
Hearing you just say it almost makes me believe it.
Let's talk this out. Shut up and walk straight. Wow! So this is our new home.
Decoy.
Dwayne!
Marry us! Oh, black bear fucks do that, huh? Eh?
Who have you got there?
Oh,
It's just a
now we're
guy.
hunting a farmhouse on my way here. Seems he was hunting us. I just got to him first. Get these fucking ropes off me! I'd kill him if he wasn't worth some coin. Gonna collect his bounty and buy us all a real nice meal.
How did you find us?
Oh, by the smell. Come on, finally united.
What a dick. Now I know how Lisa felt earlier. By the smell. Alright, so my camp is coming together, and apparently at some point you can, like, build a base. I don't know if this is the base building section, but apparently I should be able to put up, like, my artwork and do all my stuff and all my things. Also, for anyone who hasn't played the game since the update, or didn't know that you could do this, check out this. I know everyone who doesn't know what the game's about is going to be like, why is this impressive? Check what they patched in. You can now store stuff in your chest. I know, right? You can store things in your chest. Freaking witchcraft. No more carrying around everything. I have 240 storage slots. Each thing does take something different, though. Like a different slot. So, yeah. I don't know if I do need, like, 4 crickets and butterflies and stuff in there. But I'm just putting all the alchemy stuff away because I don't know what alchemy is. I haven't learned alchemy yet, so... yeah. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. This is... Peeps, where do we think that we got 26 short horns from? We shouldn't speak about that. Masalamoth, thank you, Masalathi. I appreciate the snacks. 240 storage slots may be too little for loot goblins. It's 240 more than we used to have. That's all that matters. It's 240 slots that you used to have in your inventory before. I mean, the fact that the game actually made it that you can pick up so much stuff and then make it that you can't actually use it. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Or not use it, but can't carry it around, you know? Because you don't have enough space. You keep having to throw it away. So this is much better. Okay, alchemy. I'm just basically... suppose I could just sort by type, huh? Would probably be better. I just put alchemy stuff away for now because I have no idea how it works. And so once I do know, I might not have to use it all. I just don't know if you like have to go find, like if you want a certain type of potion, maybe you have to have crickets. Maybe you have to have a certain type of toad. Maybe not. So if it's just basically like a bulk thing, then we'll see how we go. Alchemy is an ancient, proto-scientific and philosophical condition. Thank you, Bokage, for teaching me what alchemy is. Now I know. All I'm gonna have to do is find it in the game. Let's quickly cook up some stuff with what we have. By the way, check out this physics that I learned earlier from one of the viewers. If you take meat, so let's say, for instance, I take a piece of meat. Where are my ingredients? Yeah. So let's say I take a piece of meat, fine meat, and I take this fine meat, and you eat it raw. I did not mean to eat that raw. Don't listen to me. You take the piece of fine meat, and I discard a piece of it. So I drop a piece of it on the floor. There you go. There we have it, a fine piece of marbled wagyu on the floor. Delicious. Then using the power of the sun and the light from my sword, I can go and cook it. Look at that. Now it's grilled meat. Hey, how cool's that? I'm very, very impressed with this. Hi, Dunk, so lovely to see you. Strawberry Seller, so fantastic to see you. How you doing? Happy Monday. Okay. I'm just going to make the good stuff, huh? Very cool. I thought that was pretty cool. So you're warming on the game? I was never off the game. So you're warming on the game. Alright, there's the review stuff on there. Morning, hey Cthulhu, how's it going? Crickets for days? Sorry, unless you weren't telling a joke. But no, peeps, I've always been kind of on the game. I was just like, I don't know what I think. The game's just quite bizarre. At least it was. I'm on board now, though. Alright, Peeps, who wants a piece of this? I've been giving all my steaks to Jess, but if anyone else wants them, you can have them. Doesn't this just look delicious? Question mark. Not this, that. Would someone like a bite? Me, please, Chopper, you didn't look at it first. The cooking can be an absolute abomination. I actually haven't seen grilled bird meat. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Alright, who wants bird? Who wants bird? Let's see what it looks like. Maybe it'll look appetizing. Most of my cooking doesn't. Okay, let's see. It looks like... Hey, would anyone like some? Offering everyone your meat as a move? Everyone's welcome to it. Everyone's welcome to it. Stella, you're not interested. Never had a peacock kebab. Ah, yes, burnt hen. So these are my healing items. This is why I'm doing this. Okay, fish porridge. Oh crap, I should use my meat for stews and stuff. Okay, I don't have lentils and stuff anyway. Okay, there's the tied up man. Is that a burrito? It was not a burrito. It was tortillas. Does your character have enough Tupperware? I do. And I only use... Well, I use the New Zealand product Systema. And as you know, New Zealand is quite a small country. The population of New Zealand, the entire country of New Zealand is smaller than the city I used to live in. But they do make good Tupperware. They make a thing called Systema. I'm sure all of you have seen it. That is a New Zealand company, apparently. They've got like all the little pockets and things that you put things into. Systema. So I've got a few of those. I just have one or two, and then I just use all the little pockets to stick things in. Oh, we caught something new. Here's a badger. Look. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom, badger, 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 badger. He's like, dude, you know how many times I've been caught today and heard the song? Like at least 100. Badger, badger, badger. Okay, I didn't even know there was a badger in the bush, but there we go, we have it. Okay, we're taking this badger with us. He's cute, don't kill, says Pythagoras. I would never kill a badger. Ever. I'm just taking him with us. You don't know when last you heard it? It was the year 1999. Eh. Okay. Cabin of Solitude. Wait, what am I? Okay, I really like the fact that I thought this was as I landed, like in this weird crevice in the middle of the earth. I got the achievement Cabin of Solitude. But no, that's not what's happening. That's just the area changing. Okay, we're supposed to play with Damien's again. Damien. Damien? Damien is unavailable in this location. Oh. But wait, can't I just bring Damien here? Because I honestly think Damien might be better at fighting. I mean, at least I like her fighting style. Come, Damien! Oh God, she's probably a million miles away. Wait, what did I do? Wait, what did I press? How did I land up here? Wait, how did we get together? I don't even know what I did. How is Damien here? I'm not even... You know what? It doesn't matter. Am I... You know what? Who cares? I don't know what just happened. It had like a weird time-lapse thing. And Damien was there. Okay, but we're further behind. Are we supposed to unlock more characters? This is the whole roster. I've been told there are 3. Okay, I don't even know where I am now. Anyway, can't go fight the bandits anymore. Hey Clanky, how's it going? How you doing? Nice to have you here as always. Okay, we're gonna catch... Never mind. Okay. None of that for us. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good, good, good. I thought rather than listen to that good morning song, that creature would cast itself off a cliff, but it actually wasn't dead. Did you see it jump as I started singing? Oh, chest. Beautiful. I hope you had a good time with the kiddo. So I hyped about Cabin of Solitude was. Now we'll never know. We'll never know what the Cabin of Solitude was. How can we find this out? I don't even know where it is anymore. Because I mean, is this Cabin of Solitude? Cabin of Solitude. Okay. I mean, we can go there. We can do it. Alright, I'm doing it. I'm going to Cabin of Solitude. We found it. Let's do it. Wouldn't be a very good Cabin of Solitude if we had visitors. I don't know if you saw, it looked like there was about 9,000 bandits at the Cabin of Solitude. This is the problem. Everyone hears the word on the street. I hear that that's a really cool cabin for Solitude. And then there's just like 100 people there. Okay, let's take these apples. We can cook them up later. Apple basket, a whole basket of apples. Cool. Apple basket jeans. Oh no, those aren't the lyrics. Before I get cancelled. Apple basket jeans. Boots with... Yes! Look! Caught my eye. Fishing rod. I have a fishing rod. Should we try fishing? Should we see what it's like? I don't know how. How does one fish? Come in here, maybe. No? Where's my other... Oh, I suppose for her it doesn't matter. Okay, let's go this. Probably have to equip it first. I don't know where it is. It's in the ranged weapon slot. Ah, thank you so much. Okay, so you take the rod. And then you cast. Okay, control the character. Or right click, then release LT in the design spot to cast. Okay. Cool. Then left trigger says control. And then I can move or reel in. Okay, this is probably not the best place to fish. Do you think the water velocity makes a difference? This fishing line snapped. What? Okay, hold on. Cabin of Solitude. Hold on. I'll be right with you, cabiners. Let's quickly do this. Okay, it actually lets you cast places that you can't cast to, which is interesting. Okay. And then am I supposed to make like motions and stuff? Yeah, little. Also, am I supposed to like find the fish? Fishy, 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 fish, fish, fishy. Also, am I supposed to put like bait on or something? Mr. Wang Chung, how's it going? How you doing? Infected, you have yourself a great one, buddy. Cheers, cheers. Thank you, Decoy. Thank you, Zenthouse. The Cabin of Incontinence is slightly less popular. Hey, so... Oh, what's happening? Hook. Fishing. Control left stick in the opposite direction of the fish's movement to keep the line tied and tire it out. Once it's tired out, quickly rotate it clockwise to reel it in. Oh, what's happening? Snap because of poor control. What? I don't understand. So you're supposed to go the opposite way of the fish, like that, and then reel it in. So it's a proprietary engine? Yes. That's correct. Okay, and then apparently I'm supposed to reel it in by twirling my right stick like this. I love it as well, Wang, but often it's crap. I've said this a few times. I know a lot of you disagree. Stardew Valley. S-tier fishing. S-tier fishing. I played an actual fishing simulator where the fishing was worse than Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley was like, it had like a charm to it. It was difficult. Okay, so I'm supposed to go the opposite way of the fish's movement, yeah? See? I'm going the opposite way, I'm going the opposite way, I'm pulling the opposite way. Okay. Going the opposite way, going the opposite way. Going the opposite way. Oh. Oh no. I mean, it does feel, I mean, like, maybe this is good. Maybe this is good once you get accomplished. You're just proud of your 12-inch shove? I'm so proud. Fishy, fishy in the brook, come and bite my little hook is what you should be saying. I don't know it, Franksy. I've never heard that before in my entire life. Fishy, fishy in the brook, come and bite my little hook. Never heard that before. It sounds fun. I know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a fish alive. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then I let him back again. Why did you let him go? Because he bit my finger so. Which finger did he bite? This little finger on the right. My little pinky, whichever one it is. Alright, the Cabin of Solitude. We've arrived. They bounce up and across the meter so fast, raising my blood pressure. In Stardew, I like it. Alright, this is happening. What these guys don't know is that I am the single most powerful person in the entire world. With the power of Zeus! Damn, she's so hardcore. Hey Kate, how's it going, dude? A lot of people after you. Yeah, some people after me. Person here or there. Person here or there. No Smeagol is rocking the pool, so nice and cool. I'm sitting by the pool, it's nice and cool. I have to watch Lord of the Rings. My Smeagol's definitely gone off the rails. It used to be good. I haven't heard him in a million years. Stupid fat hobbit! It's wrong. It's fine, but it's wrong. It used to be S tier, now I'm missing it. No, that wasn't any good. No, it's bad. I need to watch it. I need to watch it again. I'm living off of past glories. In less than a minute. Hail Zeus, indeed. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, the Cabin of Solitude, for those of you who are kind of intrigued by the mysteries of the Cabin of Solitude, it has fresh linens and that's it. Small box, steel. Steel, I don't want to steal things. Andy Serkis is cool. Andy Serkis is pretty sweet. Has he ever starred in anything? I guess he starred in Planet of the Apes, huh? But, yeah, he's normally just kind of auxiliary, but it works well. Cliff, I need to... Cliff! Holy moly. Thanks, Cliff. I'm coming out, dude. He was trying to go in while I was trying to come out, but like I'm the PC, he's the NPC in this drought. I know he's like the main character he is on the box and stuff, but like really, Cliff. Come on, Cliff. Cliff's a prankster? I think Cliff's just impatient. He's got main character syndrome. It's not ideal. Suffers from a condition called main character syndrome. The bit in the Brit Awards where Andy Serkis was arguing with Smeagol, doing a lot of swearing. Oh my. Poor guy used to be the main character? Yeah. Talking about Andy Serkis, there you go. I'm at his manor right now. So I don't know what the point of this cabin is. Cabin of Solitude is the Cabin of Solitude. Does nothing? Hey, can I redeem these drops on Epic PC Store? Is the game on Epic? Because I mean, yeah, it's within the gaming system. So I can't see why not. It's literally go here to add-ons, and then you... When did I get this stuff? Wait, Kev Tablet's got me the deluxe pack, and I haven't even been using it? Look. Okay, this actually looks really overpowered, though. Like, what the heck? Holy moly. But yeah, the Twitch drops will just be here. So if the game's on Epic, I don't know if it is on Epic, but if it's on Epic, I don't see why it wouldn't work. It's like within the game, not within Steam, you know? Wasted? I can't believe it, Keft. Where does it all go? Oh, damn, dude, look at that. Cannot sell. I think I have to play as Cliff. Okay, let's do that. Let's see, peeps, what do we reckon? Okay, so I did look like this before. But now... Holy moly. Holy moly, Cliff. Holy crap! Okay, apart from the fact that I don't really like my tassel thing going on in my head. That's pretty fancy, right? I think I look too powerful. It might be too cool. Honestly, this might be too cool. I think this is like, I'll use this at the end game. I'm pretty sure that this is too powerful for me. It's a ponytail, no, but it looks like it's a ponytail made out of plastic bags. Do you have a ponytail made of plastic bags, flailing in the wind, trying to escape your head? Definitely end game, Cliff. Yeah, I don't think we can use this yet. I honestly think it's too good. I mean, look at it. It's like, it's got way... I mean, it's only 5 more defense. I don't know if that's lots. Probably is. Should we keep the cloak? Should we do that? Maybe we should do that. Damn, he is magnificent. It's just, I'm almost too magnificent, right? That's the problem. Yes, okay. We'll just be mildly magnificent. We'll be like magnificent adjacent. What kind of plastic bag is that? What kind of bag? What kind of bag? Oh, so the cloak actually comes with the pauldrons as well. I think I'm going to make a comment, and I think each and every single one of you are going to agree with what I'm about to say. There is literally nothing sexier than shoulder pauldrons. Eh? Eh? Like, I'm not gonna lie, that the shoulder pauldrons actually maybe do look too fancy for me. Like my crappy green and red nonsense. Ah, crap. Do we think we're gonna make the game too easy if we wear this? Probably, huh? I mean, I actually have never died in combat in this game. I killed the boss, it was easy. I just heard they dropped a mass patch. Is this game a W now? Honestly, the game was a W before the match. The patch, truth be told. But yeah, they've added some cool stuff in. The only one I actually know about so far is the inventory, which makes it a lot better. But honestly, the game was good. This game just suffered from people reacting to it too quickly, and that's just kind of the culture that we live in. You know, everyone just kind of grabs a narrative. So I'm getting a lot of people kind of coming in here and being like, what the heck? You know, what is this game? I heard it sucks. I heard it's got problems, but no, it was all fine, actually. Just kind of had to play it. But yeah, long story short, I always would have rated it with a W out of Z. Agree, says Time. Yeah, you do. I have another Knight Army King in the game, and it's even more defense. Okay, but that does, just long story short, will it make the early game too easy for me? I think it will. I mean, I'm kind of priding myself on the fact that I've literally never died in the game. And it does kind of feel like if I wear this armor, I'm going to be tanky. Urset's impossible. Chimera is literally the best greeter on all the internet. Okay, I also don't have the quest that I'm doing anymore. Tagged. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. Return to speak with Mars. Okay, Traces in the manor. There we go. Okay. I don't know, you didn't get the deluxe version? Okay, thank you, Daddy Keft. I'm sorry we wasted your deluxe version. I mean, we are wearing the cape, Keft. It's very sexy. People are going to come in here and say, hey, dude, cool cape. I mean, the gloves are pretty sexy as well. It was all pretty good. Damn it. Okay, I mean, the bandit thing, it's got lightning resistance. This thing doesn't. It's only +5 defense. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. Is this a lot? I mean, look at all the bars. They're still outstanding, you know? I don't think this is end game by any stretch of the imagination. You know? So, I mean, but I was really OP to begin with anyway. Oh, so we're going to wear it with Cliff, and then we're going to land up playing with Damien anyway, so it's fine. Okay, this thing gives you attack +7. That seems pretty hardcore. I mean, there's an easy thing to do here. We just play with Damien. So, there we go. None of this matters. All we have is this really cool-looking companion that follows us around. Come, boy. Come, Cliff. Come, Cliff. Come, Cliff. Cliff. Yeah, Cliff. Okay, Cliff is a cat, not a dog. Come, Cliff. Oh, there we go, okay. We want streets. We want streets. We want streets. Whose bum is this? Whose bum? Okay, sorry, I'm starting to talk like I'm talking in my eye. Nice haircut. Are you saying because I changed characters here? Hey, dude, cool cape. Thank you so much. All right, peeps. Okay, this is why you have to get deluxe versions. It's been all of 2 seconds, and I've received a compliment. Okay, the money was worth it. Giftabulous, it was worth it. Thank you. One does not simply order that magnificence like a dog. Like, how do you get it to follow you around? You press up, and then here where it says disband, it'll say something else. I'm just going to say it says assemble. It might be assemble. I don't know. And then she will follow you, but it takes time. Like, she doesn't just, like, appear at your side. Like, she just, like, come to you wherever she was on the map. Otherwise, even if someone's far away, you literally can just do this. And if they're miles away, you can just go to where they are. Should I buy this game? Asim Trisha, welcome on in. Honestly, I get asked that question a lot about a lot of different video games. The answer to that is... seriously, it depends what type of games you like. I think this game is good. The more I play it, the more I'm enjoying it. It's very cool. It has a lot of adventure to it. It has a lot of stuff to do. It's got a lot of interesting little facets to it. It's got a lot of... I want to say depth, but it's the wrong word to use. It's just it's got a lot of stuff going on for it. Let's just put it that way. It's got a lot of stuff going on for it. The storyline, at least up till now, trash tier. Absolute trash tier, non-existent, nothing happening. Just basically a little bit of noise in the background to make cool things happen. But the game is fun to explore the world. It's like a sandbox. Very, very cool. Lots of fun stuff to keep you entertained. And that might be like, yeah, that sounds cool to me. I dig that. I'll build up a house and collect animals and fight fights and grind gear and catch fishes and learn how to sling from trees like Spider-Man and. It literally just goes on. But again, you also might be like, no, I need a good storyline or whatever, you know? It depends. It depends what you want from a game. But it is fun. I think it's cool. I think the best thing someone said earlier is don't think of the game as an RPG. It's just an open world action adventure game similar to Where Winds Meet, and a lot of people are saying the newer Zelda games, as opposed to an RPG. I didn't play the newer Zelda games, so I can't really comment, but that's what they said. How did you get that staff? Oh my god, I wasn't sure about following, but after seeing that cape, I had to. Nice. New user, timeless_exe. It's not supposed to be a story game, it's meant to be an action adventure. That's not actually true. So the weird thing about this game, and I get why people got confused, is apparently the development was they said to people, the devs, if you want to add in as many things as, like, so the devs working under management, they said if you want to add systems in, like, we support you, like, let's make this game epic. Let's do everything. And they try to have like a thing like that. And that's why the game has systems. Some of them are like as shallow as a puddle, but so many systems just because they just added stuff in. That's why there's like working machines that you don't even get to use. Maybe later, I don't know. They just basically said to all the devs, that's apparently the story. It could be internet nonsense, but apparently they just empowered everyone. If you came up with a cool system, go with it, dude. Let's put it in the game. And that's why apparently some sections aren't even utilized much more than learning them, and then they may or may not pop up once or twice more in the journey. And then apparently the storyline, they wanted to go one way when it was an MMO, and then they wanted to go another way. Cliff was supposed to be like a heir to a throne, something happened, this, that, and then apparently just got sidetracked. And then they kind of had to release the game, or they wanted to release it now. It had been developed too long, shareholder, blah, 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 pressure, some crap, and then they did it. So apparently the storyline was supposed to be nice and fleshed out. In a perfect world, it would have been. But unfortunately, it wasn't. That's not to say they can't use the system. Like, I mean, they've got the game. Like, maybe they'll release a DLC that has a really cool story or something. And that's just assuming that the main game doesn't have the cool story. Just as far as I've got, there's no cool story. I can't comment for later. Pythagoras, dude, thank you so much now for the subscribe. All the banter. I subbed for the cape. Gift, it's working, dude. Our dreams are coming true. You have a helicopter? Yeah, well, I'm actually playing with a separate character. So she's got a helicopter. She's like Captain America, so she's got a different moveset. And her own skill tree and stuff. So yeah. She's got her own things going on here. Okay, I've also learned that by me killing things, I can level up. So that's his skill tree. This is her skill tree. But I have to use the same item to level up whoever I want to level up. So I don't really know what to do with this. I honestly think it makes sense to level up Cliff. Just because many quests you can't use her. So this kind of feels like it's an auxiliary thing. But I mean, I guess that's just another thing to look at, you know? And she'll learn new things with her shields. Up to 7 bounces off of enemies. Holy crap. You level this thing up, your shield can bounce off 7 different enemies? Wow. Okay, this is just unarmed combat stuff. Oh, damn. Okay, she can learn like meteor kick and leg sweep. Oh, of course she'd know a leg sweep. Yes, please. Oh, damn, look at her. Combos. Holy moly. Cool. Scissor takedown. Of course she knows that. Wow. Okay. We'll get there. Cliff together. Strong. You give me Captain America with a shield? Yeah, well, she's got the ability. He's got his own stuff going on, yeah. Yeah, so apparently this can bounce between 7 different enemies eventually. Which will be cool. It was nearly changed from MMO, though. It was announced a very early change. It was announced in 2019 as an MMO and then switched to 2020 to single player. That doesn't mean they weren't developing it first. And honestly, it feels like it feels like you can feel the MMO influence in it. I suppose you can be like, yeah, that happened within year 1. I don't really know how development works. But I definitely feels like they want it to be an MMO. Like, it's got a lot of MMO-esque stuff in it. It's not to say they didn't add that in later going, yeah, anyway, we're doubling down on this. Just make it a fun adventure game and add in all the points of interest and stuff. Could be. Sure, they got lots of funds from sale. Good incentive to continue supporting the game. Yeah, I mean, people came in on the first day. Like, there was a few people jumping on the narrative. I had a viewer come in here just to be like, this game failed. Stock price is down. Apparently, the stock price did crash. But, I mean, the game is sold well. It's considered a commercial success. It sold 2 million copies in its first day. I mean, that's very good. Apparently that's considered a success most of the time. Bilibus developed it? Could be. Guess is as good, who knows, huh?
Every kitty's fur is its own colour, you know?
You know? I also love stuff like this. The NPCs, I can't explain the NPCs. And I know this might sound weird, but it's almost like they're made of flesh. Pay attention to the actions of all the NPCs. It's not just like this one thing that you see with kids all the time. There's so many different movements that they do. Watch when an NPC talks to you. He's like, dude, what's going on? It's almost like, you know, sometimes when the people stand there and it's not like they don't move their arms or something, but they don't do much. They went out of their way to make this game feel very alive with the stuff that's going on, you know? And they scamper around and they do their business. I love the engine it's in and the systems and the things you can do. Very cool. Very, very impressed with the game. They made it feel lived. They really did. I'd still say like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is a much better open world RPG game. Obviously because it's got like tons of interesting side quests and people that speak. So like, don't get me wrong, things like Oblivion or Kingdom Come, it's cooler in a huge sense because there's quests and stuff. But the actual way the world looks in this is very impressive. I've never seen anything quite like it for just making the world feel alive. How about a break? Okay, come, Mira. I'll do that. I'll do that in a bit, Mira. Seen someone from the devs say they were trying for people to play how they wanted instead of being forced to play a story-driven game, so I misunderstood what they mean. Honestly, I think that's a lie. I think that's kind of what they decided when the storyline thing wasn't working out and the side quest didn't kind of go the way that they wanted. Because like a lot of the main stuff is just side quest. Like they've kind of roped in, maybe they had like a sheep finding mission and they've tried to add it in there and a thing over here. So I don't know, maybe something you say. Okay, this is Cliff's story. All right, this is actually problematic for the multiple protagonists. I don't actually get to do anything with this lady other than live in the world. Game looks like Black Desert Online. It's a very different game. Very different. The engine might be the same, but yeah, that's MMO versus a single player game. All right, before we go in here, let's do Chimera's bidding. My overlord Chimera, sweet dear kind overlord, says I need to go stretch. Let's go do that. Let's go do that. Let me go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips quickly. I'll be back in just a little moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll be back in just a bit. Don't worry, peeps. I do apologize, folks. Those of you who do get ads, I do play ads when I'm gone. Not because I hate you. It's just Twitch forces you to play ads. That's how Twitch works. And if I play them when I'm not here, then you don't get them when I am here. So it makes sense. There you go. Right? No, it's true. It's true. Well, Alligators is right. Have a great up down. I will. I can tell you all the system. It's transparent. You can go look it up. Twitch, basically, if you play 3 minutes of ads per hour, they won't play ads. That's the rules. And then a streamer can choose, do they want to divide that into 15 minutes? Do they want to divide that into one stretch of 3 minutes? Do you want to do a minute and a half, all that type of crap? So I set it to the minimum. I'm like, no, put the ads at 15 seconds long and just do that. But the problem is then they'll come more often. So that sucks as well. So what I'm supposed to do is take these stretch breaks. Then when I'm on the stretch break, I play 3 minutes of ads. You go, boom, play 3 minutes of ads, and then that buys me an hour of ad-free viewing for all of you, even the people who aren't subscribed. So that's why I'll just clap you with 3. Hit you with 3 minutes of ads as it happens, but it's during the break, right? So I'm sorry to do that. Why so many streamers are playing this game? It's Twitch. Every single time a new large release comes out, streamers are going to play the game. So, yeah, whenever. Wait till GTA 6 comes out later this year if you want to see lots of people playing one game. Wait till GTA. So yeah, it's the way of Twitch. That's it. You got to play hypey games every now and then, you know? Yeah. The pre-rolls and often, yeah, GTA 6. We'll see. I did say this the other day, I've asked Sony for a PlayStation. We'll see what they say. Their exact words were... And I mean, it wasn't a no. I asked them about a week ago, and they said, wait till our next financial year, and then we'll evaluate. We do have to get permission because it's the local one from head office, but otherwise, yeah. So, and then that is the 1st of April. So that's only a week away. It's not like they said, like, do chat in 6 months. So new financial year is apparently 1 week away, but the local office does need to chat to Sony head office, so they might say no. But it sounds like the local one's keen. So we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully, fingers crossed. They'll delay GTA 6 again for sure to get some free publicity. I don't think so. I think it's been delayed enough now. I think it's been delayed. I reckon they'll hit this target now. Whose financial year? The local Sony people. 1 April. They said. They'll tell you yes on April 1st. Okay, and then no on April 2nd. It is a bad date. April Fool's Day. Can you ask me if I can get one too? Sure. But just let me get mine first. And then we'll ask for more. All right, peeps, I'm going to go for that stretch break. I'll be back in just a little moment, and then we'll see what's happening on this quest. Stay tuned.
It's on fire now.
Stop moving backwards.
It's on fire.
Bring her here. Stand still.
Oh, she's still alive. There, you got your chance, Doug.
Ow! I don't know what this knife is very weak. Welcome to your zombie doom. Are you proud of that?
No, welcome zombie to your doom.
Welcome to your zombie doom.
No, welcome zombie to your doom.
That's not what it says. It says welcome to your zombie doom.
When did you learn to read?
Oh my god, look at them. Yay, we're going skinny dipping.
Such a happy zombie
They
apocalypse.
really are, right? Yeah.
Shouldn't we clear the top before we go down to the bottom?
I kind of thought, you'll clear the top or I'll clear the bottom, huh?
We can do that if you want.
No,
I
it's
feel like-
fine. I'll hold your hand. I don't mind. I'll hold your hand. You literally
look,
just
see?
smacked me and then stole the loot. I'm so thankful I came upstairs. Give me a rock and I'll repair my own tool.
Yeah, sure, I can do that. How do I split a rock?
Just fix the damn thing. Cheap bastard. How do I split a rock? I'm opening up this chest. Do you understand?
I mean, Dunks, depends on how fast you can press E.
No, don't be a bastard.
Oh, is a ladder here?
Wait, come back down. I don't think you're doing that right. Try again.
All right.
That's not how that's.
This is how you climb ladders. Don't
You have a
judge
very,
me on
he
how
has
I
a
climb
very
ladder.
interesting technique. What?
I mean, I don't look too bad. I think I got the post.
What are you talking about? You have so much quick tan on you. Like, who are you trying to impress in a zombie apocalypse? Honestly,
There's no price to looking good, Dunks.
no prize to looking good. He does look like Crash Bandicoot. Okay, but is this honestly a good idea, dude? Like, is that actually your plan? Is your plan to just put a railing around this? Bring it on, Horde Knights! Ain't nothing getting in here. What the hell, man? Dibs, Thomas. Dibs. I call dibs.
There is no dibs.
There's
Dunks.
dibs, Thomas, and I called it. There's always dibs. Shotgun and dibs can only be called when the object claimed with is inside. It's there. Look, I can see the icon. Everyone knows the rules when. The
What icon?
Don't forget, you have to survive the night with me tonight. You, me, the zombie horde.
I have no regrets. I came here to go to the bakery. Door's locked. Could you open it for me, please? Thank you. That one's also locked.
Yeah, we're never getting into
Oh my god.
Holy crap.
You
I've literally broken
splurged.
into vaults that had less security than this bakery. No one will find the recipe to my sweet buns. That time, this.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
Putting
damn.
a flaming mod at the tip of a wooden spear. Genius.
Shut up, it's pretty good. Wait a second, who the hell are you? What have you done with Timeless?
I'm Hank.
Wait, who the hell am I? Who's this guy? Why did we both change who we are?
No, I see what's happened here. You know, we've been surviving out in these wilds for a long time. You know, I've gotten a bit grey and
I've
lost
changed.
my
I've
mohawk.
changed gender, physical features.
it was just you growing up, Dunks.
Okay,
Give me the glasses.
I will give them to you for $400. That's a discount.
All right, you're $400.
Yeah, take your nerdy glasses. That's what they're called. Nerdy glasses. Oh my god, they didn't even hit the ground. Yes! Show me your nerdy glasses.
Look amazing.
God, this entire place is completely and utterly picked clean. He is so bad at it. Fighting with adult responsibilities? Oof. Give me something!
Sorry. Help myself.
How? Do you get priority over me? Like, I don't understand. He's just like... How does he do it?
Right. I won't do anything for
Oh, thanks, man. I get to get the water out of the fancy toilet. Okay, but honestly, though, dude, like, I know you're building the base space, but that's not at all what you should be doing. You should be making sure that we can survive Horde Night.
Yes, that's my intention.
Thomas, please stop building the space. I can't emphasize that enough. I'm going to give you wood, but this is not for the space. Yeah. And I got lots of metal if metal would help you with anything.
We can upgrade my door.
No, Thomas, you're not listening.
Aren't you glad you guys tuned in?
Aren't you have all the streamers you could have watched, you chose to watch this. Oh my god, this is what you're riding around on. Look
What's
at that
wrong
thing.
with my bike?
Your bike looks like my bike in 12 years'
Alrighty, I am returned. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? Welcome raiders. No, I missed a raid. Folks, this is why streamers should never take stretch breaks. My streaming career could have been something, but I missed a raid. What was I thinking? Why did I listen to Chimera? Could have been something. I could have achieved something. And Mr. Raid. My God, I miss Mr. Possum as well. Hey, Poss, how's it going, dude? Ale, how are you? Waste basket. Thank you. Never listen to Chimera. I know, right? Scatter. Welcome returned. That's Lisa's line. You missed Mr. Beast raid. Mr. Beast was like, if this streamer talks to me, he'll give me $4.4 billion. And I missed it. Oh well. There won't be a next time. Punisher with the timing trap. I'm gonna have to. Good, I'll just make my tomato sandwich for the night if you want to buy it. It was literally, for anyone who knows, it was a sandwich made only of tomatoes. She made an abomination. She literally took 3 slices of tomato and called one the top bread, one was the tomato interior, and the bottom was tomato bread. But it was just literally 3 slices of tomato held like this. What the hell was that, Ale? That was an abomination. Your tomato sandwich was... It's ridiculous. Anyway.
So many bodies. Like a war.
That's true, Possum.
I hope Naira and Andrew get clear of this.
This is the end! The grave bloodline ends!
Does Cliff's new helmet make him more silent? Crap, I forgot how to play with Cliff. I've been playing too much with Damien. What does this do? Okay, it's all coming back to me now. Alright, I'm back in. Good. I'm gonna be able to kick people like this. Okay, then I got my other kick. Okay, I still will say that this armor does not feel OP. These guys feel pretty tough, actually. I mean, I haven't really been knowing what I'm doing, but it's fine. Okay, and then I've got this combo as well, where I can do this. Well, that move, anyway. Okay, I'm back. I'm back in with Cliffy. I'm back in with Cliffy, my boy. Okay, let's go back. Don't blame Chimera. Okay, peeps, I've learned if there's one thing I should never do, it's attack moderators. Holy moly, but people jump to their defense. Chimera, even though it was a joke, how dare you? So sorry, everyone. My apologies. I used the yellow tomato for cheese. That's disgustingly wonderful. I'm getting the fish ready, says Lady Lily. I'm going to be very busy testing a week, so I'll be quiet. Have the best stream, I'll be here. Thank you, Sim. Good luck with all your testing. I shall if you punish Chimera. You shall leave? Oh my god. Green chip, none of that, madam. No, Chimera slander. Sorry, Wick Arthur. Goodness gracious. I tried, Sim. Tried what? Oh, Sim, sorry. Did you do that thing where I missed one message? No, Sim, you gotta be patient. I'll get those in a fight. Cliffy was fighting, Sim. Cliffy was fighting. I'll see you, Sim. Don't worry. Good luck with your work, Sim. It's okay. Poss would like Timeless Tier 3. I don't think this is going to make sense to anyone, Poss. Are you sure you want to spend your points this way? Timeless? Oh, no, there's Timeless. Okay. If anyone who doesn't know what you're about to see, I'm so sorry. This would make more sense when my co-host is here. Enjoy.
Timeless!
So yeah, for anyone who's new around, you have a co-host, but he blunders a lot and he makes a lot of mistakes. His name's Timeless, and he's kind of like the other kid. Tommy hasn't been around for a while, Poss. I'm pretty sure he's trying to, like, he's got a new streamer. He's got a new streamer he co-hosts for. Pretty sure. Oh, it's been a while since I've seen that. I haven't seen that for ages. Ages. I don't even think Jess has seen it. Jess has been here for a while now. It's the first time Jess has seen this. That was neat. It's very old. You can see from how I look in it, that's like early streaming days. The hell did I just see? Again, it's a difficult thing to explain without my co-host being here. Either way. That's the first time you loved it. That was you, that was me. That was me with my old camera. Okay, this is a disaster. Look how little this cabinet looks. Hold on, so I have like a little small box. Okay, but hold on, these guys literally just attacked me. Should I feel bad about stealing their small boxes? No, I can't steal the small box. It's grayed out. It's just so weird. I feel like a giant. Why is it grayed out? A is steal. A. No? Alright, well... Okay, we will not be taking their little boxes. Little boxes, unobtainium. Little boxes just there to taunt at you. And the boxes stare at you, and they never will be yours. You need to wear the mask to steal stuff. So I literally can't steal anything unless I'm wearing the mask. Okay, there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is I own a mask. The bad news is Damien is wearing it. Can I somehow get stuff off of her face if she's not here? So literally I can't do anything unless I'm wearing a mask. Okay, so Damien has the mask on her face. I thought it just looked cool on her. Okay, I made a mistake then. Okay, so apparently when I'm dressed as a Shining Knight, a deluxe edition Shining Knight, there will be no thieving for me. It just wouldn't be correct. Must have been the wind. Harley, thanks for jiving at my song. You're the only one who gets my musical genius. You've been so young since, so young once, old star. Not yet. Not yet. Soon. There's a lot of dead people around. Okay, what are these purple things? Am I supposed to, like, use this maybe? What are these? Does anyone know what this icon means? Does anyone know what these purple little icons are? Self-proclaimed musical genius and the most humble man on the planet? What are the odds? Pythagoras, yeah, it's true. Incredibly humble. I've said this a few times. If I could do this easily. If I were to fight the god of humility, Humbledore, I would grind him into dust. It wouldn't even be a challenge. Can I set things on fire at least? Not really. I don't know what these purple things mean. Should I be worried about them? Should I care? Are they the bad guys? Are you? Is this lady a purple thing? I mean, I didn't do this myself. No, I don't know. Anyway, whatever. Okay, we'll investigate somewhere else. There's one, yeah. So I think the bodies are purple. The purple icons are bodies, or at least, you know, what probably was a body at some point, maybe. Upper floor could be, but also the body theory does hold very true. Okay, either way. Oh, secret space. Do you see that? Cool. I got my secret space. Ooh, ah. Tommy, are you there, dude? You should be proud. Can I take any of these things? Don't you dare tell me I'm not allowed to take these. Really? Not a damn thing? I don't understand. Look at all these. I can turn off the candles, but I can't take anything. It's private, no touchy. No, but what is the point of coming here? They give you all these treasures just so I can get a basement key. Maybe you can light it all on fire. Well, honestly, if I can't have it, no one can. No, it seems immune to my fire starting capabilities. Unfortunately. Damn it. So proud, wait, can't take anything? You find a useless secret space. Damn it.
I'd better check upstairs.
Alright, Cliff says he better check upstairs, but I did get the basement key, so I should use that. Is this it? No. That just goes outside. You're a basement, where would you be? This one. I love how insistent or how frustrated he gets when a door is locked. This is me. I mean, it does echo how I feel about it. Under the first floor. Thank you so much, Xanifer. That is so helpful. Okay, I don't think there is actually an entrance in here somewhere. How goes the Red Wasteland? It's actually beautiful. The desert's a lie. There's no desert in this game. It's literally just a beautiful, sprawling Greenland. It's magnificent. Downstairs, thank you, Arcane. Very helpful. I don't know where the basement is. You really would think it would be on this floor, right? Maybe it's a different basement? Like to a whole different house? I don't know. Alright, let's just go upstairs and... Don't let me leave this location though without finding a basement. Because there are different buildings and stuff. Oh, this is very fancy. There's a lot of like fancy people around. Maybe it's a detached basement. Yeah, it might be, but let's just investigate here. Iron candles off. Oh, it worked. Ooh, secret space. No? The secrets in this place freaking suck. What does this do? Okay, I understand. Wait, do I understand? It's supposed to... Oh, my thing actually doesn't matter because this is its own thing anyway. So literally this thing... I was so good at the puzzle, I didn't even need this thing. I guess it's cool that there's two ways to solve it. And in here is literally... Oh, sapphire set golden dagger. Okay, wonderful. Magnificent. But where is it? Sapphire set golden dagger. I don't know where this would be. Do we think I can equip it in one of these things? I don't see it in my inventory. Dagger, 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 dagger. No. Anyone see it? Am I blind? Might be in one of the groups. Belgron shield. Okay, so I'm dual wielding. Oh damn, I actually have some really good shields. Defense up, defense up. Pistol for me. I guess it could be in one of these other categories, but I wouldn't think so. Keys. It's part of the groups. Which group? I must be honest, I hate these groups. I know you can just kind of like get rid of them if you want to, and maybe I should. Maybe I should. Let's ungroup these things. You can't ungroup this one? The purple ones you can't? Oh, delightful. Oh yeah, never mind. Cool stuff for my horsey. That's cool. Oh, there. Okay, it's just a key item. Okay, it's not actually a thing that I can do. Or a dagger that I can use. There should be a search bar. Yeah. Okay, and here's a ruby set dagger. Alright, this is starting to feel like a Resident Evil puzzle. I've got 2 daggers. Now all I need to do is find 5 vault doors. So open up this one. Small box. Can't steal you because I'm not wearing a mask. Did anyone... I mean, what is the sort of the thinking between or behind making it that you can't steal stuff without a mask? Like, they don't want you to get caught. And that's nice of the game to care about my well-being, but... I don't know. Peeps, look. It's the creature we killed earlier by accident. The lightning. Was the We're in deep trouble. That is magnificent, I'm not going to lie. I think I'd have that painting in my house. Crap. Ale, we're in deep trouble. For anyone who missed it, we accidentally earlier caused Sheepaside and Goataside. My other character that I play with, she has the ability to shoot down lightning as if she was Zeus himself, and I accidentally killed an entire herd. It could have happened to anyone. Could have happened to anyone. Live actually sang a song about it. Lightning crashes and 45 goats die. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it happens. It was an accident. Mary had a little lamb? Yeah. Emphasis on had. Mary had a little lamb, it is dead and it's gone. I remember that song. Yeah. The heavens open their arms, lightning-shaped arms. Destroy the goats where they lay. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Sorry, if anyone doesn't know live, this will make no sense. You're not alone in that room, so don't steal. I can't steal even if I wanted to. I'm just trying to see what I can pick up. Oh, hi. So this dude who needs my help would have ratted me out for stealing, even if I save his life. I understand.
What happened here?
No idea where Cartha. I'm assuming shed.
He has returned. Luckily, the Count and the Greybanes got away.
Do you know where they went?
These curtains look weird.
Oh, over there, through the window. You have to hurry before it's too late.
Tracking. Track down your target by illuminating the trail with your lantern. Equip the lantern, hold LRB. Okay, LB. Alright, we're not going to do this. We have to find this basement. Okay. This is all good and well, but where is my basement key? I worked hard for that basement key. I found a super secret space. So you really would think I deserve that, huh? Ruby set golden dagger. Purpose beyond its display. You see, this all feels like there's multiple mysteries to be solved inside of this manor that I just haven't done. Damn, I got some fancy shields. I guess this is the fancy shield. Wait, do you think I got a fancy sword? Hold on. I don't think so. The deluxe edition didn't give me a fancy sword? Pfft. Stupid. Lame. Arrow, mallet. Okay, now let's plunk this in. No, not there. System's a bit weird. It's generally just easier to do it here. Okay. I honestly can't figure out that other inventory thing. Sword of the Wolf, 12, 14, 14. Okay. On a dual wield, we'll do it like that. 2 swords. Schmancy. I'm trying to be schmancy. We're making so much noise. I'm not here to thieve. I'm here to rescue people. Also, everyone's dead. Like, literally everyone. So... Also, like I said, I didn't come here to loot. I'm just... There's mysteries of the manor. So I don't know how many people found this, but I mean, it's the coolest thing ever in any video game. Wow. And in here, the only thing that you can't take any of these treasures. All I got was a basement key. And I can't find anywhere to do that. Who are you rescuing? I'm tracking the devil of the reed field, Xanafer. To rescue them. Maybe. Something storyline. Look at the big fireplace upstairs in the bedroom again. Ah, okay, there's a puzzle there as well. Okay, I actually noped out of that bedroom so quickly. Let me just first look for this basement. Thank you, Decoy. I'll take a look-see. So keep your eyes peeled, folks, because I've got streamer vision. I have to read all your messages, so let me know if I miss anything. Okay, I think she's dead. Although she had a cute ponytail, but it's just your helmet. No, you can't do character customization. I wish I had a cute ponytail. It's actually... I took a popcorn box, a red and white popcorn box, and I cut it into ribbons, and I stuck that at the top of my helmet. I don't think there is a basement in this place. I don't know what to say. I don't see one. Crap. Alright, so I guess... No? I don't know where the basement is. Okay, let's go look at this fireplace then. Whatever, we'll track down the devil, and I guess we don't need whatever's in the basement. It's fine. Maybe like an outside cellar door? Fallen Sword could be, but I still don't sort of want to run around aimlessly for ages. Fire, turn off. Hole. Dagger. Ooh. Oh. Basement. Maybe. This is looking basement-y. Did you try looking behind the basement door? I didn't. Naraku, how's it going? The game is very beautiful. The game is beautiful. Honestly, inside like this and the lighting and stuff is slightly weird. Oh god, I literally can't take any of this stuff. I didn't bring a mask. I can't take any of these things. This is all worthless. I use the key. There's the basement key. The basement key gets me into this room. Alchemy formula, Malaria's lesser elixir. Oh, okay. That's cool. But yeah, outside is very beautiful. Crafting method. To retire a cauldron. Lesser reagents. You gotta use things. You need a dragonfly, a croton, or a golden silk spider. With a bit of copper ore, you do. Okay, so actually, that's my first alchemy thing I've ever found. Cool. So now I get it. Actually, it is good to keep different types of insects and stuff. You never know. Apology, alchemist. That was a fine, perfectly fine alchemist accent. Didn't anyone think so? Actually, I know what alchemists sound like. You can't handle my strongest potions, traveler. They'll kill you. They're too powerful for you. You need to go to a potion maker who has weaker potions. That's what they sound like. That's what they sound like. My mistake. Sorry, Xanif was right. I got it all higgledy-piggledy and jumbled. Okay. I find it so weird you can't steal anything with a mask. That is just the most bizarre thing in the entire world. Okay, so none of these treasures will be mine. I mean, I can take Cloud Cart Blueprint. The new Cloud Cart will employ a mechanism designed to minimize fuel consumption to maintain the necessary heat output while reducing the amount of fuel required. The fuel itself must be dispersed into a much finer mist. By utilizing this newly developed atomizer, we can build a more efficient and significantly safer Cloud Cart. I have no idea what's going on. That sounds super fancy. There's a Cloud Cart made out of mist? Heck yeah, I'm in, dude. You don't just always carry a mask? Vix actually did have a mask with me, and then it's actually on my other character's face. So it's on my lady character's face. I thought that her face was so pretty I covered it with a mask. So that's on me. Oh, I got a mana key now as well. Crap. What does this unlock then? Maybe the door downstairs that I... Alright, so I mean, I do feel like this really isn't worth the effort that I'm going through to find it. Like, I did find like one alchemy potion, I guess, and I suppose I could have stolen all of that stuff, which I suppose is worth a crap ton of money. So if you wanted to live a life of crime, it would totally be worth it. But who knows? Yeah, I don't know why I came in here. Another house like this could finally have gusts over. This is the kitchen, this is the bathroom, this is the living room. We see you in 3 weeks. Where are you going? Oh, I'll be in the walls. That would be wonderful. Okay, there was a door here that's locked. It's still locked. Okay. Never mind. I don't know what this key's for. Oh. I don't know, I have a window to jump out of. Sorry for sidetracking you all. Let's get to it. Follow them immediately. Okay, let's see.
Mother, it wasn't me. In this state, how could I have done it?
Oh, Phil, don't touch me. Stay back.
I told you to stay quiet in your room. If you call out to cause a scene. I couldn't bear any longer.
I'm sick of this. Take this and get out of my sight.
This is my TV helmet. It allows me to see things. It's normally got lightning that flashes between the two antennae at the top, which is very fun. Very good. Yeah, if anyone doesn't know, this game's futuristic. Science fiction combined with medieval. Interestingly enough. Okay, we spent the whole night. I can carry this maid? Carry her where? You need 2 daggers? I've already opened them. I put both daggers in. I just can't take anything from down there because I don't have a mask. Found the gold bug pot helmet too? I did. Okay, let's track to over here. Okay, it's very fancy. It's weird, I could only pick up that one lady. I can't pick up any other bodies. Very, very strange. Okay, this way. Oh, crap! The trap! Like, where did these 500 dudes come from? Sorry to go for and miss that. No, it's all good. I appreciate the tip. Don't apologize. Don't apologize for giving good advice. If there was anything else you got down there that was cool, I maybe missed it, because I just got the alchemy thing by getting the basement key. So I got an alchemy potion. That's about all the stuff got me in that place. Unless that other key did something down there, maybe? Who knows? They're mommies. These are, I've literally lost the thread. After that fight, I forgot what we were speaking about. Your message of just their mommies is now strange and unusual. I would just read and go, pretend that I know what's going on, but I don't, Lisa. I don't. I see Chimera lolling at it. Their mommies. These are just say wrong chat. Chimera got it, that's all you care about? But streamer has to get it. Do you like the game? I do like the game. The game's cool. It's very strange, but I like it. I would like to equip the lantern, please. Why is the lantern not coming out now? I don't understand some... Okay, do that. There we go. Okay. You asked where the men came from. Oh. Okay, where did these men come from? They came from a lady. I think you mean a stork, Lisa. Babies come from a stork. Obviously. I suppose the stork does hand them to their mothers, but that's neither here nor there. Okay, should we just pick up a random hunk of meat? I mean, I do always need a good chunk of meat. That's good. Nope, that would be stealing, apparently. Okay, apparently I can't take anything from this era. Lisa, obviously you're not a scientist? Yeah, obviously not. It's fine, though. Not everyone can be intelligent. It's fine. Ugh. Get so much trouble. This is pretty tough. These dudes are pretty wild. Wow, just wow. It's because it's so ridiculous. That's what makes it funny, right? Right? She let Lisa. Did I just kill that guy and get grilled meat? Should I be concerned about that? I'm not gonna lie, like, despite this, like, I don't know if the enemies became tougher, but despite all this cool DLC armor they kept having this game, this is pretty tough. Lisa's not even moderator. Holy crap. I don't know what the best thing is to actually do to, like, kill the whole load of them. Okay, like, throws like that can actually get you killed because guys literally just, like, hit you while you're throwing people, you know? Which is not ideal. And then the interaction button, if anyone ever sees me jump like an idiot, the interaction button is the same as jump. So there's that. Okay. Yep, should be concerned. Still Duncan at this hour? Still Duncan. Stork hands him over using his wings. Yeah, it is a baby. Take it, using my storky wings. Oh no, this is what I should have done. Okay, I see immediately. See, this is always the best thing to do. And then you go, "Rah!" and you cliff them. Okay. Generally, when it's a tougher fight, you should normally find like a context thing like that, which could help you. Okay, we're still tracking something somewhere. Up there. Raccoons? I've got raccoons, thank you. If you did see an actual raccoon. Grilled bird meat. Delicious, thank you. Okay, these are the type of things that you can just pick up off the floor, and it's absolutely fine to eat them. No problem at all. It's unlikely that it's been in the sun for too long, but, you know, who knows. Can we romance in this game? I mean, I think Damien's and I, like, Damien's, I keep saying that because of the viewer. Damien and I might be dating. Like, she's never said anything. Like, literally my companion, so I've got a companion that's a lady, but, like, literally she said nothing. The game's not very big on story. They're literally like, yeah, this lady's pretty. She's with you now. Oh, okay. Well, I'm in. I mean, don't get me wrong, again, if that happened in real life, I'll be like, sweet, done. Yeah, these guys have a lot of food on them. Like, a ton of food. They're, like, been walking around with full plates, each and every one of them. We're married now, okay? Yeah. Maybe. I mean, there was no friendship bracelet, like, exchanged or anything like that. Oh, this thing when you go inside, it actually does blind me a bit. Okay, here we go. Ah! There's a lady inside of you? Oh, I can have the lady inside me right now. I didn't know that. Okay, she'll be along shortly. She's currently... She's headed to the assembly point. Can I not look at her now? No, she's on her way. She'll be along shortly. But she actually has to get you from wherever she was, so... She'll maybe be a while. She could be in like 3 to 5 business days. Who needs a romance when you have Cabin of Solitude? We all know you might be able to. Do we know Dunk can't? Oh, but she's allowed to tease me. Where's everyone jumping to me now?
Three swords of legend. Go.
Kit, nice and sassy.
Please, calm yourself.
What's got you tangled up with that lunatic? We've no time for pointless questions. Do as I've asked this instant. I'm ordering you to kill him and bring me his corpse.
Listen, Count. We've come to offer protection, not murder.
That's my friend Naira.
What's going on? It's him.
Go check outside.
Got it.
No! Wait, so is this the bad guy? This guy coming in here now. Oh, damn.
Oh, dear Count. You look as if you've seen a ghost. Or is it perhaps guilt that makes you tremble so?
He's like an evil Easter bunny.
You are my own flesh and blood.
Pathetic. But such sniveling suits you perfectly.
My son!
You monster, I'll kill you!
You begged for death when I'd have given it in time. All side of that demon must be purged! Naira!
Oh yeah, that's me!
Well, well, another meddler. One after another. These interruptions never cease. I'll take my leave for now. But I'll be back to claim your lives.
Naira, what the hell's going on?
We came to escort the Count. Then that bastard appeared and killed everyone. Andrew was...
Well, I killed one guy.
Andrew! He's still breathing.
You stay here. I'll deal with him. You two head to Howling Hill. Marius should be waiting.
I must track the bad guy. Alright, I should probably wait for... I mean, we wanted Damien earlier, so... I suppose it's like, do you solo the boss, or do you fight the boss with your companion? Comrade is headed to the assembly point. Okay. Damien will be along shortly. Maybe. You feel like it'd be sweaty under that thing? I agree. Vicky, did you ever watch the movie starring Leonardo DiCaprio called The Man in the Iron Mask? And it's basically a storyline about... It's like a French story about... twins, and the one gets put in a mask and the other one goes and lives and has his life of nobility and blah blah blah. Anyway, long story short, what that movie did teach me is if you wear a mask that long, you can have an iron mask on your face for 27 years or however long it had been, and you don't get a single pimple. Leonardo's complexion was perfect, so don't worry about it. It's not actually that bad. It must be moisturizing because he looked very youthful. He was one of the heartthrobs of the world at that point. So yeah. Don't you worry. It's not sweaty, it's actually fine. It has been taking shrooms and watching Donnie Darko, it seems. I also got Donnie Darko vibes. Lucky, you look ridiculous in that rabbit costume. Or what is it? Why are you wearing that ridiculous rabbit costume? Why are you wearing that ridiculous man costume? Real. Holy moly. I should cover my face then. Yeah, if you want to be perfectly moisturized, sure. Rust does wonders for the skin. According to that, maybe sure. Uh-oh. That can't be a good... I mean, it looks inviting. Merry-go-round. Round and round and round.
Get them here before I kill you.
I wonder if Damien will ever appear. Oh, you know what? If I use my sword... Oh, you know what? I should be using my sword... No, it still does the thing. Okay. I've still got my AoE stuff. Best thing the time movie was Gerard the shit. I can't remember, to be honest, too much on it. This is very Witcher music vibes. That lady going... I'm not gonna lie, I do like, when it comes to like epic fantasy music, I do like ladies screaming, like, what's the, I don't know what word to use. Ladies wailing at me? Moaning? Yeah, I enjoy it when ladies moan. Sounds good, right? Yeah. Throat singing? I don't know what they're doing. What is this thing? Does it keep summoning more bad? Should I stop it? And every single time we get going, there's like a little bit of a pause in between, but then they go back to moaning right away. The moment more men appear. Look at this. See, then it's quiet. Back to moaning. Ugh. Keep going. Okay, so I shouldn't stay and kill these. I mean, is this like a way you can like experience farm though? Welcome on in. I mean, I'm getting XP for this. How come they all turn to dust? They're part of the magical bunny man's things. I mean, they are giving me XP. So I'm going to be honest with you, Timeless and I played the game once. Have any of you ever played the game Divinity Original Sin 2? Now it works like Baldur's Gate, and in the one section it was exactly the same as this. There was infinite enemies that spawned, but as I say, much like these enemies here, these enemies are giving me experience. So even though the game was supposed to have a finite amount of experience, Timeless and I did let the bad guys summon, or whatever it was going on, enemies for a little while we kind of like did harvest their corpses, you know. I mean, I could do this till I get a level up quite easily. Leave them, you can't change this flag. You can power level on this flag. It's the flag of power. So you were wrong, I'm afraid. Should we do this till we get a level? Should we do it? I mean, I'm not too far off. That's fine. We'll balance. We're gonna fight them. Also, maybe we unlock the secret achievement. Yep, they're still giving me XP. Remarkable. Keep fighting. I probably have to kill about another 20 of them to get a level, maybe. Oh, look! I won! It's not infinite. I did it! I stopped the threat. Oh, it can be beaten. Behold! I mean, it didn't give me anything. I mean, it did get experience, though, so that'll teach them. That'll teach them. Ooh. Okay. Wow. I mean, honestly, that's probably better. It's not good to have infinite, like, a few games actually, like, people go out of their way to write guides for games to find infinite XP spots like that people can grind. If any of you ever watched the World of Warcraft episode of South Park, Live to Win! That's basically what that section would have been. If you have, like, you know, 12 hours free one day and just going, you know, you can do it. Careful, yeah, okay, so I'm gonna be honest, peeps, welcome on in. I appreciate you trying to help, but to be honest, if you're gonna be like, something's gonna happen and surprise, you're literally just killing the content and the game and the whatever. I'd rather die and fail than have a walkthrough, if I can put it that way. So I do appreciate the attempt to help. I completely get the intention, but it's generally best not to know what's going to happen. It spoils the surprise, you know? I'm smart about now, it's all good. You didn't know, now you do. Okay, back to moaning ladies.
You don't fight right.
Okay, apparently you... Alright, I was parrying until I wasn't. Okay, apparently you can't throw this man, he's too heavy. Come on. Yeah, people like to watch me suffer. Okay, I'm not doing particularly well at parrying anything other than the first blast. And by that, I'm supposed to be that one. Oh, no, okay. I think red means bad. Honey tea. Oh, delightful. Would anyone like some? He dropped some. He seemed like a barbarian, but he was actually remarkably well refined. Underneath that mask was actually a man who enjoys a spot of tea and long walks. Oh, how he would gossip about the events at court. Before moving on. Oh, we also got to level up from that. Cool. Behold. Okay, now every part of me prefers playing with Damien. Okay, but... honestly, I can't picture it's worth leveling up anyone other than Cliff. Just because I never get to play with Damien. I want to play with Damien. Every part of me is like, I would like to play with Damien. Please let her play with me. And the game just keeps being like, cool, 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 you can play with Damien until there's a quest, and it's like, you have to be with Cliff. So, yeah, Damien is not for me, maybe. It's R, B, and X to vault over the back of an enemy. Body slam. Press A and X while mid-air to slam your full weight down on an enemy. This seems so stupid. Should we do it? A and X while sprinting to hook an enemy and slam them. A and X, A and X. Okay, so these are all actually the same. So the grab and the clothesline are all the exact same thing. I mean, let's take a clothesline. Why not? Okay, now I can run into them in clothesline. Let's get ourselves a bit of the stamina. Okay, but how does the clothesline work? Because I'm supposed to be running. No, that's A and X. Hold on. So while sprinting, I don't get it. Okay, there. Okay, it's a bit clunky because like sometimes it makes you kind of stop and... Okay, there we go. And do that instead. Some skills in the colored nodes are shared between the two. Okay, that's good to know at least. But it won't be the moveset then generally. Let's have a tea party. Dunk is actually called White Voice, apparently. The Slavic style of singing. It's called White Voice. I dig it. I think it's cool. Thank you, Atlee KK. Which is really powerful and hype-inducing. I think it's amazing. Lots of horns in this game. Quite a few. Quite a few. Megrat, what's happening? How you doing? Kit, that was a good episode. Live to win. Okay, this is actually a really, like, I don't know if I was under-leveled, but, like, so if anyone doesn't know my experience bar, there's on the left. If you take a look, see at that yellow bar. This is a pretty good place for XP. I mean, I've just got to level up and I'm already that far, so I don't know if I was under-leveled, but... Damn, I just closed line 2 guys. Whoa! I'm on my computer all day, but I'm not playing WoW. I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. That's cool. It's probably one of the greatest games ever. I'll tell you for free, it's definitely one of the games that pops up here. Hello Kitty Island Adventure actually pops up quite a bit when it comes to things that people say I should play on stream. I think people say it for the lols, but it does get recommended a lot, so it has a legacy. Okay, let's do this just for funsies. Hit them with a tree, cliff, and hit them, please. I missed. Damn it. I freaking missed. I missed! This clothesline's pretty cool. Show yourself, fiends! Now, this is the desert? Nah, it's still beautiful over there. I think the desert comes later. I did see it on the map. Do you think you destroyed the totem? Is that actually... Did I destroy that totem now by accident? Could I actually have done the infinite level hack? Am I going the right way still? I don't think I am. Or am I... I think I'm supposed to... Oh no, it seems right. Hey, look how beautiful that water and stuff looks. This game is very picturesque. Yeah, you destroyed the... Oh crap. Okay. Wait, so you can actually leave one of these and actually, yeah, maybe infinitely far. And have Kit enjoy our episode. Oh. I think I accidentally destroyed the one in the tree earlier then. Cool. Cool. I mean, this still does feel like the correct way to go. Despite that. There's a deserty up there. Lurk, green ship, gross. I get a feeling I know why you have to lurk, and it's disgusting. Anyone that has to work on a Monday, I'm so sorry. So sorry. I've been apologizing a lot for it today. I feel your pain. Gotta go to work, it's disgusting. It's disgusting they make you do that, green ship. Oh, green ship, it's your birthday one of these days. Did you know that, green ship? I'm gonna totally not remember Green Chip's birthday. Was your first day back after holidays? Oh god, Vix, I didn't even stop to think about that. That is so gross. Was like before lunchtime the longest 8 days of your entire life? Oof. Sorry, Vix. Vix, does that mean that you're returning back to your duties as co-host? Can I expect you to pitch up for Naraka duty one of these days? Actually, I'm supposed to play Naraka twice before the month is over. And I have another very secret sponsorship coming up as well. My illness has not helped me be able to do all these things. Everyone keep in your thoughts? Okay, I'll do it. Wow, look at that. Okay, we know that Sim's busy, but she does like photographs in games. How are you supposed to do this? You're supposed to go others. There. Photo mode. There we go. Hey? I'll assume your duties, good girl. What do you reckon? Get a bit of the stuff in there. Thanks, Bucky. Okay. I really don't like my helmet. Hey, do we think we can make it our Windows screensaver? When computers are invented. These screenshots. It goes to screenshots. Interesting. A bit blurry when I zoomed in, wasn't it? Anyway. Very, very, very good. Very, very beautiful. You wonder how close I am to the end of the map. Yeah, I guess I'm looking out at all over that. Okay. I'll just kind of sort of see if there's anything further in that direction if you actually go to these islands. I don't reckon. I don't think so. In Black Desert, maybe. In Crimson Desert, nah, I don't reckon so. I'm assuming Black Desert is definitely larger than this game from a map perspective. It's got to be. I actually did lose the directional line that was telling me which way to go, so I think it might be this way. Maybe. There's another one of these here. So should we test the theory on whether you can actually get infinite XP? Yeah, let's give it a go. Because these guys are not that difficult to dispatch. For science, we'll do it for science. Okay, so the question is, if you look at that little yellow bar there, you'll see a little bit of a green. Yep, there you go, a little bit of a green thing as you destroy them. And we get to listen to white voice. Is that what it's called? White voice. Suppose we have to throw at least one person off a cliff, right? Or no! I actually thought I lost my thing. Yeah, I think I'm still getting it. Vicky, maybe not so much Gusto though. They were loot gobbling faster than me. No, that's it. But yeah, we're supposed to do it. We're supposed to do it twice. I was supposed to do a thing like a. I actually don't think I'm allowed to tell you. I signed an NDA. I don't think I can actually tell you, but I'm doing a sponsorship thing. But I'm expected to be mildly competitive. I don't know how well that's gonna go. I mean, it is a survival game. But it's, if I lose, then that's a problem. Booby Gandalf, also thank you so much. I hope that you're so good, Booby Gandalf. I hope that you're so well. Thank you so much for the continued support. I appreciate you lurking away all this freaking time and being here after all this time. Thank you for that. Appreciate you. What game? I don't think I'm allowed to say. I had to sign an NDA. So there's like a huge thing that's happening in a game, and I'm excited to see what it's like. I don't actually know when I'm allowed to say what it is, though. Okay, there's a level up. Understandable? Yeah. I mean, I'll tell you the moment I can, no. No, but it's kind of... It's really difficult for me to explain. So I've played the game or a similar game to it before. And technically I should be good at it. So I'm sort of riding as like a competitive, like, yeah, like Dunkstar should be one of the best people at this game.
I can show you the world's shining, shimmering, splendid colors.
I don't think it's gonna go well. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, that's later this week.
Open Your Eyes, Take You Wonder by Wonder Goat Emoji.
Okay, this area is actually fantastic. It's actually really fantastic for stuff, for experience. You're picturing Enshrouded? I'm not commenting on anything. Can't think of what game you're supposed to be good at. What are you talking about? I'm good at lots of games. Like Minesweeper, etc. I used to have a boss, don't you? In fact, you know what? Sim, I don't know if you're there. But, this isn't, I wouldn't call this a pet peeve, but, a thing that irks me, people that say the word etc. after listing one thing. I'm sure some of you have worked with someone like that. No, yeah, there's lots. The business plan is going to do so well. There will be many benefits, like profit, etc. And you're like, you can't say etc. after one thing. Look, if you're going to say it after two things, that's not ideal, but I'll give it to you. You cannot do it after one thing. You can't do it after one thing. You can't do that. You know? And particularly when it's like someone trying to like blow smoke up your ass by like talking about benefits about something, you know? Okay, I don't know if I'm earning less experience or if this actually has dried up. Does anyone see that yellow bar moving? So if anyone doesn't know what's happening, I'm kind of just deciding if this is a good place for someone to farm experience if they wanted to. So this contraption over here summons... No, it is going up. Summons people to fight. But you can destroy it. Okay, I don't want to get too high level. So let's just do that. But okay, you can power level here if you want to. I mean, it summons a pretty decent amount of mobs and you can literally just sit here and fight them. I mean, it might be a waste of time for later, but yeah. Why don't you could come here and farm up XP? And you can have a woman moan at you while you do it as well. Darkstar's competitive is #1. We'll see. Maybe I'll win, and then all of you. I mean, there's even like a trophy that gets. I had to give them my address so you can get a trophy. But again, I can't say what it is. Let me actually quickly check. Hold on. Where's my phone? Crap. Zeke, thank you so much for the resub, dude. Crap. I think I left my phone somewhere in the house. I can't check now though. Like maybe the information's released. Anyway, whatever. You'll see it. You'll see it this week. You'll see it this week. It's a sponsorship. It's there. Imagine it's Fortnite. I can confirm it's not Fortnite. I can confirm it's not Fortnite. So yeah. But let's just put it that it's meant to be to the point of like even the devs are going to tweet about it and be like competitor Dunkstar, and then I had to put like a profile thing. But it's like it can't go well. It can't go well. It can't. So I don't know what's. I don't know. Anyway, it'll be what it'll be. It can't. I don't know how many people are involved. I don't know if it's like 10 or 20 or 1,000. Like no, it can't be that many. I mean, it's a paid thing, so it can't be that many. You must train. This could be your blow up. I don't need to train. Well, it'll be fine. We can put bets on your downfall. Oh man, is Timeless involved? I don't think he's allowed to be involved. I don't think he's allowed to be involved. If he's allowed to be involved, I'm gonna tag him in for sure. Then I'm definitely having a timing. But I don't think he's allowed to be involved. So we'll see. We'll see. I'd alt tab and look. I don't know when the information gets publicly released. So I've known about it for a little while. I don't know when it comes out. We'll see. Anyway, sorry peeps. I'm like teasing you now with stuff, but I don't know. So it's not a team game. I didn't say that. It technically, I mean, Timeless might be able to be involved. What a tease? No, I didn't mean to tease. I was just saying, you know. But I also am supposed to play Naraka twice as well, so we'll see. We're used to you being a tease. No, I would love to tell you. I actually don't know if I'm allowed to yet. Yeah, I'm not allowed to say so. Sorry, peeps. I've said enough things already, but I can't really say what it is. It's a thing. I can't. Sorry, I did sign a thing. But it does sound exciting. Just know, exciting stuff later this week. Tell us your age instead. 35. Sure, almost blinded there. Or is it 35? Yeah, Elrom, that's fair. I should stop now. Let's stop. Let's stop on the things. I'm 34 April 8th. Fantastic. Lies is Holly. Holly, how old do you think I am? I think you're 27, Platonic. I think you're amazing. And I like your guess. I think that's cool. Delm, thank you so much for the resub, dude. Appreciate you. And there's a hype train. Cool. Zeke and Delm managing to get a hype train. Thank you, team. Happy Monday. So how cool is this grass stuff that flicks up after I cut it? How awesome is that, actually? I mean, this has probably been happening the last while, but I wasn't really paying attention. Choo choo. I believe it's only customary to say choo choo at the end of a hype train. I think. I mean, I'm a streamer, but I don't really know. I believe it's only customary to say at the end. Definitely not a day over 52. Ronan. I wish that were true. $48. I refuse to play that game anymore. Holly's not even going to guess after Holly. For anyone who doesn't know, Holly got played like a flute last year. Absolute flute. You're 84 years old as well. Might be. Don't lie to us. I didn't lie. I played you like a flute. Which was the one thing I promised I never would play you like. But anyway. I only guess old ages now. Okay. Okay, let's just break that. I'm assuming I'm going the right way? Oh, I am. Okay. I did find the thread again. Okay. Good, 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 good. This game is gorgeous. It's really gorgeous. I've said this a few times. Graphics aren't everything, as I'm sure most of you attest to in game. But this, it does damn well help. I'll say that. Graphics aren't everything, but my gosh, if it doesn't help when the game's pretty. Good day, Johnson friends. Hey, brother. How's it going? How you doing? Nice to see ya. Da, 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 da. It was obviously turned into a vampire at 41 and has been alive for 453 years. That's why these are his lucky numbers. Yes. Of course. I mean, for ages, everyone's like... because my lucky number's been 41 for... before I started streaming. And it was like 41. It's like, he's 41. I'm like, do people have their age as their lucky number? What happens when you get older? Like, if you're 41 and your lucky number's 41, what happens when you turn 42? Well, then my lucky number's 42. I guess that's always backing yourself, and I guess you're always having lucky years. Oh, crap, the boss just came out of nowhere. Oh, damn, peeps, that's the boss. Oh, all of a sudden, suddenly boss.
My mask hides the grin I wear. I've no more time for amusement.
Show yourself, Devil. Where is he? Is he going to come back? I think he just kind of pops in for funsies every now and then. Yeah, but this mountain boss is giving me like, gonna give me like 5 levels by the time I'm done with it. Foliage waving back and forth looks bad though. So I will admit the foliage is a little bit too active. It's not necessarily the best, but when you paint kind of a picture of it, it's good. I do like it a lot. I actually say, everyone wants to disagree with me, you can. I have never, ever seen a game that it can have so much stuff on screen at one time and still perform well. I have had probably 20 NPCs, 30 goats, a swarm of flies, 5 rabbits, 20 birds, and all the foliage moving on the screen at a time, and it actually works. So I honestly don't think I've ever seen anything actually get close. The models and stuff, I've definitely seen better models. Things like that, textures on clothing and stuff, I've definitely seen better, but the environmental stuff, I don't know, just so many things happening, so many things. I mean, even the trees over there are rustling. Look, all the way to that far. No pop-in at all. Like I said, this area you can't really see, but there's always birds in the distance like that. And like I said, when you go to the areas that have animals, just loads of them walk around, loads of NPCs. I don't know how they did it or how other companies don't do it. And it's not like the stuff's not made up. Like every single one of these birds I could, or isn't like being rented in. Like I can shoot every single one of those birds, they'll die. I can catch every single insect or every single thing that's walking by. So it's not even like it's just a weird placekeeper. It's like it's an actual physical thing in the game I can interact with. Hey, Robert Paul Champagne, nice to see you. Hope you're good. You reckon there's a desert in the background? Looks crimson. Yeah, that's it. It's on the map. The Crimson Desert is on the map, so you can see it. I think you have to zoom out. Or maybe you don't zoom out. I lied. Maybe you don't zoom out. I've definitely seen Crimson Desert. Sorry, this freaking map works. So there, Crimson Desert. There it is. So yeah, I reckon could be. I'm busy kind of staring in that direction. I think so. Game needs to be changed to Crimson Desert adjacent. It's like single player BDO. Whoever BDO knows the game should be capable of. They use the same or similar system, yeah? They made a new engine. Okay, no. So it's a new engine for this. Well, there you go. Ocean looks wicked. It all looks so good. I don't know how they did it. It's a technological marvel. Like, seriously, I don't know, like the optimization for just having so many things moving. I don't know, because that's normally what slows everything down, and yet the performance is still right there. Like I said, this isn't really the best place to show it. It's good when there's like loads of wildlife. Like 47 sheep and tons of NPCs and. Black Space Engine is the engine's name. So again, I don't know how game development works. I don't know how you make things optimized or do it. It feels, and I'm sure most of you, anyone who doesn't know will talk. Maybe someone who's into it will be like, nah. Making moving objects, blah, 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 isn't tough, something, I don't know. But it seems really impressive to me. Thanks everyone for the hype train. Now we can say choo-choo. Choo-choo. Thank you, team. It's closed source? Yeah, I get that. I mean, in theory, if the game... Maybe we should have hoped that the game bombed. Then the only way to make money would be to sell the engine. I also like the physics in it as well. Chew, etc. You bitch. You hilarious, nasty... Oh, man. But yeah, so sorry, long story short, yeah, I mean, it's not like people are going to use this engine. It's their engine. Same as Resident Evil. Resident Evil was beautiful. It was their own engine. Other game companies can't use it. It's Capcom's only. Crap. He hurts. He stings. Crap, I'm really trying to parry him, but guess I don't have to. Just mess him up. There we go. Another level. Never mind. What's your FPS at? 120 last I checked. Also this thing, the game literally tells you its FPS in real time. There, I'm at 119.93. And as you change each setting, that thing changes. I don't know why all games don't do that. I have no idea why they don't do that. It doesn't make any sense to me. Why wouldn't they show that? It's bizarre. So yeah, 119.9 like that. Smooth? Yeah, dude, smooth. I mean, I can get it down to about 80 if I crank, like, so I haven't got the one ray tracing thing, which honestly I don't see the difference in it. So this thing, if you turn this bad boy on, it goes down. NVIDIA DLSS ray reconstruction. So ray tracing is on over there, and it's all at highest quality over here. Cinematic, which is the highest one. But then this thing, so this thing can go a bit higher, but honestly, I've been told the 4 works better than the 4.5. So rather I go with that. And then this thing, I can put on DLA, but the DLA's got shadow quality. So quality is the better one there. And then this ray reconstruction thing is just too much. This thing, I don't even know what that does. What GPU do you have? I've got a 4090. I'm heading out, so don't break your YouTube or anything else. Difficult to fix. Cheers, Timey. Good luck, dude. Too few games do that, says Looper. I agree. Until I learn maybe like, hello there, by the way. Hey, but oh, Cairns. Look at this. These have stood for a millennia. Thigh sexy time. Oh, Vix. Drop kick. Later time. So this is why, I mean, I will always play with Damien In fact, can I summon Damien here? Unavailable. While there's the option to do so, just because you have to play with Cliff on the quest, so why wouldn't you play with the optional person when you can, you know? Get like some different combat in. So I reckon that's how I'll probably end up playing. I'll play with Damien while I'm exploring, and I'll play with Cliff during the quest, because you have to play with Cliff, you know? Otherwise, I think I'd get a bit bored of the same sort of moveset. Guess I should break that. Gali, nice to see her. How's it going? It is very windy in this particular plane. What are these quotes, people? I can't see the bot, so they are not offensive to me. Okay, enough of this. That didn't work? There. I don't know why this brings me joy. I would never do this in real life. People built these for a reason. I actually know a few hiking trails where people put these things up to show you where there's cell reception. So no one will ever know. Based on the cairns, they'll never, ever, ever know where there's cell reception. None of that. Okay, let's do one more round of NPCs here. So normally when NPCs die, they don't turn into dust. They actually have corpses. I think in this particular place, just because you can have endless ones, it would end up being pretty wild. Am I supposed to go... Where? My mother builds them in trails out where she lives. She lives far in the woods. Nice. Does she do them for any purpose other than to build them, or does she do them just because they are aesthetically pleasing? I think you can summon it when on combat. Oh, there's one going. Okay. Comrade is headed to the assembly point. So apparently she's on her way to me. I don't think I can... I mean, am I supposed to have a person helping me while I fight her? She does it for the aesthetic? Got it. I enjoy watching you cut grass. It's quite soothing, huh? Who would like to watch Mow the Lawn Simulator? Die, grass! My endless endeavor to keep you shorter than you are right now will go on eternity. This is like the endless labors of Hercules. Die, foul lawn. No, it's defeated me. I can't cut it. I am forlorn. Did you try setting a field of flame yet? I haven't. I don't think it'll work, though. I don't think I can start a fire here. No. So the fire thing's very cool. It just doesn't work on everything. It would be cool if you could set this on fire. That would be amazing. You did call for a while back after you started following the trail. Yeah, no, she's been trying to get you for a while. Forlorn, is that like a new vegan flavor of Four Loko? Must be beer. Good practice if you learn how to trim. There you go. Aww, that would be so awesome. So yeah, folks, you can do things like set barrels on fire and chairs and... That poor guy. He had such a cool combo. You could see, it feels like, did any of you watch that? It was like a film back in the day, or like an internet video about this guy who tried to be like a kung fu audition, and he tried to do a somersault and he falls, and the poor guy, he doesn't know what he's doing. He tries to, like, he like completely loses, and that guy tried to do it. He's like, yeah, I do this, I jump, I do the thing, and he just failed. I feel really bad for him. He was so proud, that poor guy. Yeah, he did not do well. That was amazing. I loved him. Falls in the head and keeps trying to go. Yeah, he does a flip, jumps, smacks his head, and then he tries to use his nunchucks and falls over. It was back in the day when there were only like 20 videos on the internet, so, you know, it was good. Fallen Star, she does have a horse, a beautiful horse. It's like a bluey silver horse. It's magnificent. I wonder if I actually put this here to help you grind up for the boss. I mean, it tells me this boss is going to be bloody hard. It's now giving me a lot of experience on my way there. No, none of this. Sorry, Philip, I know your mum worked really hard on that, but yeah. Vicky said Lawn Hub. Peeps, what does everyone think about Lawn Hub, where you come to watch people do things like this? Trim the grass. Welcome to Lawn Hub. Here today we're going to be trimming grass real short. It was long, incredibly long before. So long, so thick. But we're going to trim it today. It's going to be fantastic. You like bandits for doing mechanics? I don't actually have that many mechanics, although I did just level up again, so I guess I can have another mechanic if I want. I can have a mechanic I haven't even used yet. Oh my. Vicky started it. Okay, I can do this, I guess, and be able to... I mean, this just looks stupid, though. Me body slamming people. Press RT while enemies are blinded by blinding flash finishing them. So that does temporarily blind enemies, apparently, allegedly. And then you can do a finisher. Oh, so that actually might make that worthwhile then. Okay, I mean, I can give it a go. Alternately, we can learn this, maybe. Oh, damn, if it's a big creature, I can just hang on its back. Get close while airborne, or press Y, B, or AX to latch onto a specific target to attack or escape danger. So I can get onto big creatures' backs. Okay. And then I can do this thing followed by that. Not enough. Okay. So more moves for me. I can hang on big creatures' backs. Okay. The Lawnmower Man, the Lawnmower Man. I heard AI-powered robots have overtaken Lawn Hub, though. It's not the same anymore, but at least you get 360-degree any FPS view. Yeah. Oh well. We'll see. We'll see how that lands up going. Is this for an achievement? What for an achievement? Man. Swoon. Thought it was hers. I was around when she joined you, and I saw the horse not long after. Yeah, I've got an ugly horse. She's got a pretty horse. Okay, I've only got one problem with this healing system. I just want to try this now. Okay, so that's supposed to just temporarily blind them. That's what that does. Maybe, maybe not. So yeah, I actually just think this is like a really huge area to farm XP. Like, I mean, I don't think I'm going to be the only person who thought about the fact that you can literally just not destroy these totems and then have literally like have like 3 of them up at once and just kind of walk around them and be able to kill like 15 guys at once. So I think they kind of want you to come farm here, I guess. That would be my guess. Okay, my food is a bit of an issue because I have it on the best. I also should definitely kit out my horse. Should we do that with our DLC stuff? Because I probably can't summon a horsey. Horsey! There you are. Okay. Come Herspear. Check this out. Okay, I can get another horse as well. Check this, check this, check this, check this. Okay, so Kivtabulus got me the deluxe edition. So I present you Herspear. Herspear is a young colt who's just trying to prove themselves over here. Come, Herspear. Come. Herspear. Oh. Hey. There we go. And now, let's see. How do I get to the cool stuff? Shabby horse saddle. No. Why can't I? Can I not put the cool stuff on this horse? Is this horse too crap? So you can tame more horses. True story. Where the hell did it go? Where's all the cool horse stuff that I had? Did I accidentally group it somewhere? Yeah. Okay, so it's that picture, that like silver thing. Okay, now we're talking. See?
Ooh, see, and I gave 3
Oh,
thumbs.
damn, peeps, fancy. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Holy moly, horsey. I heard you can drift the horse. I haven't given it a go. Chimera, you're welcome. If I were you, I'd farm here for hours. Maybe, but I also don't like the game getting too easy, which is the downside if you farm. So sometimes it gives you like a little buff. Short and sweet, I suppose for once I have given you a horse, haven't I, madam? Enjoy. Enjoy short and sweet. There you go. Look how thrilled the horse is to be owned by short and sweet. The detail? Wow. Yeah, it's short and horse. Short and horse. Oh, your horse actually gets stats from these things. I guess it is paid to win, huh? I actually do get stats. I've never fought on a horse before. Oh, Vix, have you ever seen horse cutting videos? Holy moly. It's where you expect the normal stuff to happen, the same lawn trimming that you expect, except it's with a horse. Makes it way more hardcore. Check me out. Wow. Cool. Horse and sweet. Wow, that's too much for me. Oh, okay. Here I thought we were just sharing, like, okay. Sorry. Alright, peeps. Yeah. There was a line, and we reached it. Okay. I understand. That's fair. Look like a medieval show knight. Hey, Chanel, how's it going? Dear patch dropped, how's it feeling? Honestly, the game feels the same. They did give you storage, though, which is cool. You get 240, your chest gives you 240 items to store away. So I don't know if you've got that far, Chanel, but that's huge. That's massive, because I kept on running around with the max inventory. It was very stupid. Very, very, very stupid. The game has so many items, so many things that they give you, and you basically had to throw most of them away. So it really didn't make sense that you didn't have storage. So yeah, so that's been fixed. Key. Oh. Yeah, that's huge. Inventory managers become its own minigame. Yeah, so you can store all like your alchemy crap and stuff back at your base, which is really cool. That grass had it coming, it really did. What happens if you forget the guard and cut all the grass off? You Dawdle have... I don't know how long you've been there, you Dawdle. Okay, I know a boss arena when I see it. I don't know how long you've been there for, Dawdle, but I've been cutting a lot of grass. We actually have come up with a new concept on the internet called Lawn Hub. I came up with it all by myself with no input from anyone. If there was someone who did it, they couldn't go through with it to its beautiful, beautiful conclusion. They noped. The original chest was purely aesthetic. It actually wasn't aesthetic. It allowed you to get, like, if there was something that you missed, it would give you more stuff to fill up your already full inventory. Okay, I'm eating a lot of satisfying apples. Chimera, okay, I'm going to stand for a bit. Let's stretch before the boss fight. Folks, before this boss fight, let me get a stretch break on. Maybe I should go for a proper stretch. Okay, let me go for a proper stretch. Let me do that. Let me go for a proper stretch. This is definitely the boss fight, yeah? There's no ways they're not going to make us fight the boss here. So let's do that. I'm going to go for a proper stretch break, and then when I return, we'll beat him up. Okay. Folks, I'll see you in just a little moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll see you in a bit. That sounds correct, and it's the version of the Lawn Hub origin story I will go with. Thank you, Total. I don't know if you're still in Ireland, but if you are, top of the morning to ya. And if you aren't, go to bed. It's freaking late. Okay, I heard there's similar shows with donkeys in America. They really must like mowing their lawns. Cool. Chimera likes some nimble. Yeah, okay, peeps, I'm going to go get that boss fight on. I'll see you all right after this. Stay tuned. Let me first bring myself back. See you in a bit.
Oh, juice!
No, juice, outside!
That wasn't the south side! That's the east side!
The good news, Juice, is Titus has blocked off all the exits you could have taken.
No, so Juice, if you were standing north of the mines, they were on the south side.
Oh. You're right. I just assumed it was from the center of the compound we were defending, and that was my fault for the 6 friendly fire damage I committed.
I apologize.
You know what I actually think that was? I think that was you standing in one of Thomas's mines, and like a piece of your left thigh flung and hit me in the chest. That was the 6 damage. And you should apologize for that because it hurt. Hello?
You ran the turret?
I mean, you didn't maybe want to warn us?
Why?
Open the door, open the door, open the door, open the door, close the door, close the door, close the door. Oh my gosh.
We need to do something. That door's gonna open.
Open another, close it, launch, launch.
Hey, Tommy. Hey, Mel. How you doing? Where's Timeless?
I'm here. I got a yield sign.
I got a stop sign. You can only make me yield, but I can make you stop.
I can make you yield.
Stop!
No, yield!
Stop!
Ow!
Yield!
Oh! I'll finish the job.
I mean,
Yes, perfect.
you should have yielded, Dunks.
You should have stopped. Are we sure there's nothing we can sell?
Bodies.
Buddies? Get out here.
Hold on, I'm trying to see if there's anything else we can sell. Hey, hold on, Dunch. There's got to be another way. Think about it, Dunch. Think about it. There's got to be something else we can sell. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Dunch, I've got a good idea. I've got a good idea. Uh-oh. Dunchman's murdered them all. He's selling their bodies for profit. Oh my god. What does it do? What the hell's going on? Oh my god, what is this thing? How does it work? How does it work?
Come here.
And you can block it? It's got like a force. That thing works like a lightsaber. You can block lasers with it? What the hell?
It stuns things.
Well, I for one am stunned by this. Oh crap. Who brings a stun gun to a shovel fight? Oh, I can't die now.
Dunks, Dunks, come towards my voice, Dunks. Dunks. Dunks, can you hear us?
What the hell are you all doing?
Oh, there he is!
What the hell were those sound effects? Mel, what was that? No, what were you doing?
We were trying to give you a way to find us.
Oh, that's great. That's good of you.
We're being helpful.
The spider's right there, dude. Hey, Tommy.
Who made the old man sound? Somebody went.
Wasn't me.
Don't worry about it. Did we even get anything?
I got a dustpan. It's worth 15.
Alright, good day.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't die. It's honestly in my, like, I'm not even joking. It's honestly in my top 5. Like, I didn't die.
You gotta be better at luring them, Dunks.
So why are they coming after me? I don't have the hive. Start the ship, start the ship, start the ship! You bloody bastards! You bloody bastards! One experience I have left. One experience. I played this game for 3 days. I have one experience left. Why did you shut the door?
You said this is your best day ever. What are you talking about?
I said it was like top 5 because I hadn't died, which makes it top 5, but then I did die. So
No! No, I missed another raid! Folks, how am I expected to become a successful streamer if I keep missing the raids? Everyone's going to think I'm so rude. AG Lab, I don't know if you're still there, but thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Could have been something. That's the second time that's happened today. I feel like Chimera has done this on purpose. Holy moly. Holy moly. Hey, if anyone has just joined, I think I'm about to go to a boss fight over here in Crimson Desert. Oh my god, there it is. Wait. There it is? You leave Chimera alone. Oh, well, just Chimera's trying to destroy my hopes and dreams. You know? God, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to see this. By the way, peeps, have I been okay in this area? So I'm just thinking about this. So for anyone that doesn't know, Twitch has a really bad bitrate. So bitrate is basically like the quality of your image. And Twitch only allows you to go up to 6,000, which is not a lot. YouTube allows you to go a lot higher. And what that does in things like No Man's Sky, when I'm busy like warping in No Man's Sky and all that stuff comes, it makes me look like a freaking Cyclops. But in this game, I think it happens a little bit. So with all these things moving like this, I mean, this grass area must be bad. Is my camera an abomination? Has it been okay? Has anyone noticed? Because, yeah, when you're walking around, I mean, there definitely should be some of it. Like, you can't handle it at all. So I just realized this area might be bad. It's a little fuzzy, but not too bad. Yeah, so if anyone noticed, like, yeah, so if I were to, like, go to a menu or something, it would probably be fine. But, like, if you're walking around, it should be, like, an abomination. Where'd this guy come from? Abyss Artifact. Oh, I'm so glad I came back and killed this random dude. Cool. I don't know if AG Lab got to hear me. You look good. But Vix, you might say I look better. The blurrier, the better. Who knows? Did you get my DM asking because of this conversation? Says Lisa. No, I just realized that when I was about to go to this boss fight and the stuff was moving around. Did you DM to ask that? Well, if you DM'd, is it bad? Because I was literally just about to walk here and I was actually just realized, like, oh my god, this is actually probably going to be an abomination with all these things moving. The details doesn't really decrease with range, so it flickers. Okay. Zan says it's not too bad. How many hours have you played? I've ignored reviews of this game, but it looks so good. Especially seeing you dual wield, don't know was an option. I like the game, so I've been playing probably for... Let me actually check for you, even though this game hates being... Oh crap, I'm literally going to a boss fight. Like, I've been playing for 20. So I'm at the 20-hour mark now. I like it. I think it's cool. I think it's fun. Honestly, it's one of those games I shouldn't... Like, I normally ignore reviews. I don't look at reviews, but it's actually an important game to know what the game is. Because some people don't like it because they expect it's like a storyline RPG like Kingdom Come Deliverance. But it's not that. It's like an open world action game similar to like Where Winds Meet, if I had to put it that way. So it depends what you like. Really. Okay. That was perfect. You look the best when my eyes are closed. I did DMUS with the comparison pics. Okay, so you do think it makes a difference, Lisa? Is it bad? Was it bad at some point? I suppose if you DM me, it must be pretty bad at some points. I'm on 160p in the airport. This is the best you've ever looked. Listen, you were there for Green Gate, okay? That's not incorrect though. So the higher the quality my camera gets, the worse the stream looks. That has been... Wait, this has to be a boss though, right? Right? Is it just open terrain? Dragon's Dogma 2. So honestly, I've been saying it looks like it's Where Winds Meet and Dragon's Dogma 2 to me. Had like a baby. That makes sense. I don't know if you played Where Winds Meet, but yeah, very similar. Dragon's Dogma's also got like a lot of like weird stuff that happens. So if you like Dragon's Dogma, then you're on the right path. Loose story that you can follow with your leisure? Yeah, the story sucks though. Like, it's bad. Needs more minion tossing? You can toss them. But yeah, that's pretty... If that's what you think it is, then you're right on track. And if that sounds up your alley, then it is better than all of those. It has like a lot of depth to it. A lot of weird stuff. But Dragon's Dogma is also very similar with the systems. For anyone who missed my story earlier, this is, I think, like the 4th time I'm telling it. Anyone who's getting repetition, I'm so sorry. But apparently what happened with this game is the company, like, empowered their devs. They're one of those, like, we don't say no. And they were like, if any of you come up with any cool systems and you think it should be in the game, let's work on them. You know, all of you can do it. All of you can make this game something special. Let's turn it into something amazing. If you think that we should be able to fly in the game, let's fly in the game. If you think we should be able to do this and have something that works like that, let's put it all in. And because of it, apparently you land up with a lot of breadth without necessarily too much depth. But there's a lot of things that you can do, which honestly I still find fun. Because like, I'm cool. I'm just missioning around in the world. You're doing lots of fun systems, lots of weird and wonderful things. I think that's cool. Also, you Dawdle, please fly safe. Too many hands in the cookie jar? Yes, but also at the same time, it's not bad. Like I said, I haven't seen a lot... Excuse me. I haven't seen a lot of repetition in what you can do in the game, which I think is cool. Because I get bored in games. So, you know, there's puzzles. Like, for instance, they taught me how to do puzzles using my hook hand. I did 2 puzzles in 20 hours. And I haven't seen another one. There might come a time when I do lots of them, but yeah, there was literally like these bits and bobs where I had to hook, and I've done that, yeah, twice in 20 hours. And then there was this weird Sky City thing, and you jump off it, and then it's like Fortnite. Then you can literally go like into the map and choose like how you're gonna land, and my character actually has like a flying thing. Like this, I can get up and I can show you. And I can like upgrade it, but I've only done that once in 20 hours. So I mean, stuff like that. So I mean, I've only done there. And then you like go down and you decide where you want to fly. I've done it once in 20 hours. So as an example, like I don't know a game where you have systems that they put in place like that and you just don't use them. But they were there. It was very cool. Very cool to see them. I have a base where I had to like harvest, get a pickaxe. In fact, I do still have my pickaxe. I can go to it, and I've got a broom. I had to sweep. I've had to knock in pegs and stuff, but again, I've only done it once. I've actually just got a rake. I bet you I can use it, probably. Oh, damn. Oh, goodness, that's a proper weapon, this thing. Holy moly. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, peeps, a rake is not to be trifled with. How powerful is it? Wow. Okay, now a rake is not stuffing about. Okay, never mind. A rake is a deadly, deadly tool. But the rest of them are very different. Okay, like the shovel, you can actually dig. I actually haven't used the shovel yet. Apparently there'll be areas where I can dig. And dig I shall. Did I get there? Is it? Apparently I can dig up treasure. I'm not sure how. Yeah, I'm supposed to find it and then I can come digging. So yeah, my biggest complaint with Dragon's Dogma 2 is how little game there is. So really, this really is ideal for me. Just need some big monsters now. Dragon's Dogma 2, honestly, you've seen I've got like B-Right back clips and stuff of it. I just got bored. Quite quickly. I've streamed it maybe twice, maybe 3 times. The fighting got a little bit repetitive, the pawns thing. Like, it was fun adventure at first, but I got a little bit bored on release. It definitely seems more interesting stuff to do. I'm planning to fly safe, but only because Becca told me to. I think I get streamed twice today. Nice, Dawdle. Do fly safely. Becca, you do good work. If you go to expecting a story-driven Witcher-esque emotional story, then you'll be disappointed. If you go and expect an action sandbox game, you'll have a much better time. Yeah, that's true. Peeps, it's not at all that. Witcher 3 is better. Witcher 3 isn't even comparable to this game. It might be better, depending on who the person is, but they're not the same. It's literally, that's like oranges and pears kind of thing. Oh, walked into a fire. This game, I would, like anyone that comes in thinking to compare this with Witcher, or, yeah, I agree with you, Redemption. Anyone coming to compare this with Witcher, or comparing it with Cyberpunk, or comparing it with Kingdom Come Deliverance, you will be disappointed. Well, not necessarily you will be disappointed, but you're not going to get what you think you're getting. This game should be compared with, I think, like people have been saying, like Zelda, Breath of, Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild. I haven't played those, but apparently they're similar. Where Winds Meet, games like that. There's not too many. I haven't played too many wide open sandboxes, but yeah, definitely don't compare it to your standard RPG. To be honest, the game looks like every other game like it. But what do you mean by that? Which other games did you say is like it? I haven't played too many like it in that I can think of. Like which games would you say are like it? Examine the altar. Comparison is the thief of joy. Fair enough. If you turn off your FPS limiter, does the grass move slower? I don't actually know if I've got an FPS limiter. I don't think I do. I think the fact that it's skirting 120 is a crazy coincidence. Believe it or not. I don't think there is an FPS limiter. It's just bizarrely coincidental that it's at 120. Steam page compares it to Red Dead 2. No, see, that's not good. ESO for some reason. Honestly, it's got an MMO, like, it's made by an MMO dev, so, and it is kind of have like a lot of MMO kind of stuff, you know? So that's not too different. Breath of the Wild and Dragon's Dogma are the closest. Yeah, as I said, and I would have to put in Where Winds Meet. I don't know if you play that, but I'd have to put in Where Winds Meet. Not the end game, the early game Where Winds Meet Journey. Similar. In that, like, yeah, storyline, but doesn't really matter. Just an open world where you can do whatever you want to sandbox. The late game grinding and Where Winds Meet, like, separates. But the early game, very similar to the early game of this. VSync is kind of an FPS limiter, if that locks your FPS. I have turned it off before. I don't think it did anything. No, I think the stuff just moves quickly because it moves, huh? I don't know. I don't know. In Tears of the Kingdom, you have the exact same core mechanics, quest lines, jumping of sky islands, having similar weapons, going in villages. So as I say, I have heard people saying it's like Zelda. I haven't played the Zelda games myself. But then yes, if you're saying it's similar to those type of games, then sure. Is there a safe no lawn mode? I don't think so. Steam is comparing GTA to Disney games. Yeah, I don't trust Steam similar to. Often it is pretty rough. Kind of just curious. Let's do that. I don't know if that makes any difference at all. And the frames are... This actually gets me more frames the higher that is. Someone just told me that 4 was better. Okay, this will definitely bring it down. Okay, that gets me like 87 frames. Now the grass, I think this grass animation thing that makes it weird is never going to change. It says like ESO, but are other players in it? I mean, it would probably be more similar to Black Desert than ESO, you know, since they made that. Alright, anyway, we'll own it for what it is. If the camera looks weird, it looks weird, huh? Okay, let's see what this altar does. VSync was locking to 120, by the way. It went up when you turned it off. Wait, for reals? Okay, I'm only at 108, though. Okay, now we've broken the whole thing. Okay, now we're up to 120. Let me turn it off. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. Interesting. So VSync actually locks all of them down. Can you play it on a keyboard and mouse? Yeah, but apparently it's an abomination. The devs actually, I saw them specifically apologizing to keyboard and mouse people. So the controls are not the best on everything, but they specifically have, yeah, apologized to the keyboard and mouse people. So it must be pretty rough for a lot of folks. Got to be pretty bad. Okay. Thank you, Captain Jimmy Joe. VSync for potato PCs? So VSync just reduces screen tearing, which I always leave VSync on in video games because I must be honest, I don't know. I'm not smart enough. I don't know if any of you are smart enough. But what would be VSync's effect to a stream viewer? So if anyone doesn't know what screen tearing is when you're moving around quickly, and you ever see that kind of like, it's almost like the top half of the screen and the bottom half of the screen have almost like a minor divide. Like when you're moving around quickly. I don't really know how else to describe it. It's like a tear in your screen. And VSync or G-Sync eliminates that. but like G-Sync is the thing that your monitor's got. So your NVIDIA graphics card talk to your screen, and then your G-Sync and your the game go together, and then you don't see it. V-Sync is like a software thing in the game that reduces it. But I'm curious from a stream perspective. Yeah, it's almost like a blur. But from a stream perspective, so what you folks see, would V-Sync make any difference? Because I don't want you to see screen tearing. Because that's the problem. I'm watching on a G-Sync monitor. So if my monitor's doing all the work, then you might actually see screen tearing. Even though I'm not seeing screen tearing. It's all going perfectly. Meanwhile on stream, everyone's like, ooh, I'm not going to watch this guy. His screen tears. Gross. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not smart enough to figure that out. So I don't know. We don't see it? Well, you don't know. In this game, you might not be seeing it, but I'm saying on some games, maybe you do. So maybe I should put on V-Sync? I don't know. Can you move quick for a sec? Nah, like I say, this game doesn't... Well, I mean, I don't have any screen tearing. Like Overwatch, to me, used to have like a lot of screen tearing when I used to play that. So this game's not a good one to showcase it off. Shooters, first-person shooters, big, bright, colorful ones are that. Yes, we do see tearing if you turn it off. I have at least. Okay, so on games in general, that's basically it. Like from a... maybe this is the thing I should talk to ChatGPT about. Maybe it'll know. But it's like on a stream perspective, like, does V-Sync help my stream? Because if it stops you guys from seeing screen tearing, then it's awesome. And yeah, I'm always leave V-Sync on. Always, for sure. Cool. I suppose V-Sync has minimal effect on my 160p experience. Turn the reflex on? No, the reflex sucks. It's bad. Sometimes screen tearing looks like a pixel got Ant-Man's powers and gigantified. And on sync, it's not exclusive to low-end PCs. High-end PCs potentially produce more FPS than monitor can. Okay, but MSK, do you think that from a stream perspective, V-Sync would have any effect? From a stream perspective, me feeding this through software so that all of you can see it. You know? Is that fine? Looks like a pixel. Yes, sorry, referee saw that. Okay. I think I've got all of them. It was never bad for me. What you mean bad? It doesn't really do anything and it costs you a lot of resources. Unless they fixed it. Oh, sorry, reflex. Sorry, I'm thinking this guy. Sorry, this guy. Reflex, yeah, sorry, reflex doesn't do anything. I've turned this thing off and on. Sorry, I was thinking about this setting. I'm talking about ray reconstruction, sorry. Reflex, I don't know. I've tried this thing on some games. I've toyed around with it. I've never actually noticed the difference. My brain's not fast enough to notice the increased input or whatever. And let's turn all these on or turn them off, or... Let's see. None of my 4 pixels look torn. You only get 60 no matter what? Yeah, on frames. So unless you're getting major screen tear, I don't see we'd get any either. Okay. But I mean, still, would it make a difference from stream? You know? Do we think so or not really? I don't know, I'll look into it. We don't need to talk tech nonsense now. I just want you folks to see the best thing. I'm happy to put my screen to 60 instead of 120 if it makes it look better for you, you know? Thanks, Prince. But do I need frame generation? I'm already at 120. Cheers, you Dawdle. Fly safe. Bye-bye. Imagine Dawdle missed her flight. So folks, as I said, it's not really about whether this game, I'm just sort of asking in general. You know, whenever I do settings in any game, it's like, do I put on V-Sync for stream? Because like I said, I couldn't care what it looks like for me. I care what it looks like for you. If I can make the stream look better so we can all have a better image, I don't need just a good image for me. That would be silly.
Sense his presence.
Okay, boss fight, it's happening. You need to make gingerbread cookies, Sasha.
Devil of the reed fields, I have come to claim your head.
I've come to claim your head. I'm sad they don't let you choose which character you want to fight with, though. Like, I get Cliff's the main guy, but, like, why shouldn't you be allowed to play with the lady? If you prefer her moveset.
Don't take such a pitiful life as mine.
Well, certainly not the first to try. My own mother and father made the first attempt.
Hey peeps, I've never died in this game
Fucked his
from
way across
combat.
the countryside in hopes of an heir. And I was all he had to show for it.
I killed the first boss first try, so let's see. I do have my premium DLC armor now, though, so I have no excuses. This makes it embarrassing if I die.
Father saw me unfit for his noble name.
Name?
Do you see me for what I truly am?
I do, a bad guy. Is that the answer? They could have totally made an amazing character creator and let you make your own character. I agree. Well, they didn't have to make anything. Lady Liddy, the other game that this company makes, Black Desert, literally is one of the best character creators ever. It has the best looking people in the entire world. I tried to make Abominations, and every last one of them came up even more handsome than the last. Every single character in Black Desert is the best looking person in the entire world. I would hate to live in Black Desert's world. A lot of people are like, if you could choose any video game world not to be in, everyone's like, I wouldn't want to be in Warhammer. I wouldn't want to be in Black Desert. In a world where everyone is a 20 out of 10 and you look like a 5. Oh, no thank you. No way, it's rather put me in Warhammer and kill me quick. Plate face? Yeah. Is that armor cosmetic skin or legit armor? No, it's legit armor. It's not that good, I don't think, but it is legit armor. So it is better than the armor I had. You're at least a 6. That's you. Dungstars 5 is number 1. Damn, where'd you get the cool armor set? DLC premium, whatever the heck it's called. Deluxe, that's what I'm looking for.
It would make no difference.
I can't attack this guy. I don't know what's going on. Oh, crap! Crap! I'm fighting the boss with a shovel. Why did no one tell me I'm fighting the boss with a shovel? I'm attempting to fight the boss with a shovel. Oh, no. Why did no one tell me? Oh, he's still fighting me. Crap. Why did no one tell me? I don't understand. That's the ultimate flex? And I'm... Oh, crap. Wait, this isn't working. I don't understand. Game systems are too... Can I have my sword? Okay, there. Finally. Alright. I couldn't parry him. I couldn't do anything. I was like, why is this game not working properly? And I wanted to be like the controls have broken, and they actually had. I was trying to fight him with a freaking shovel. Man, this guy's a bit weird to fight. I don't even know what the heck is going on. Holy crap. Alright, I think this might be our first death. I kind of feel like I need to like learn what the hell's actually happening there. Whoa, dude. Okay. Also, the big problem is like, so I actually do have really good food that I cooked, which heals you up. But if I waste it, then it's gone. I don't like systems like that, I'm going to be honest. I think healing should work kind of like Dark Souls, that you get X amount rather than having you stew it up. Because otherwise, like, you actually do get sort of torn, at least I do, get torn between runs, you know? Like, should I use my healing on this run or shouldn't I, you know? So I kind of want to use my healing, but I'm a bit scared if I do that then I'll have no healing for the next runs, you know? Until I, like, kill 600 sheep and cook meat. Which would be pretty wild. Okay, parrying does not seem to work if you panic and just press while he is busy wailing on you. I can confirm. He's so sneaky, but also not that sneaky.
His words still hang like a noose upon me.
Same for the sequel syndrome? No, but it's not even that. So, I'll tell you now what I'm talking about. Okay, now there's like 60 of them.
Not even alive. Suffer off this mortal coil and honor our family with your death.
Fighting at a mosh pit? Well, now he's become the mosh pit. Okay, phase 2, I guess. So as an example, it's a very well-loved game, and I can see why people like it. It does have its own charm. But I really didn't like the healing. The game's called Bloodborne. It's made by the Dark Souls people, and you had to harvest these like Jack Daniels bottles. And there was nothing worse than like you starting to like get into a fight and it's like, oh crap, I ran out of Jack Daniels bottles. Then you had to go harvest Jack Daniels bottles. You had to like go grind up Jack Daniels bottles by like killing people and getting Jack Daniels bottles, which is bizarre. So yeah, this game, if I use all my healing, I would have to go, I don't know, I'd have to go kill sheep, like a lot of like sheep and livestock and stuff, and go make soup and stew and stuff. And then hope that it's enough healing so that you can carry on. So I just generally don't like systems like that. Because it does make you go, ooh, is this the run? Should I use all my healing? Because otherwise you have to go grind. I don't know if this works. If I die and I load, does it give me back what I used? Maybe. But if it doesn't, then oof, I don't like that. I don't like that. Because you know if you die too much, you have to grind. And that sucks. Now I can bury him like Triple H? Yeah, I can. Thank you for fighting with a shovel. Thank you, Lone Wolf. I was fighting with a shovel. They call him the Chevalier. Okay, people's going to go to phase 2 here. This is a cool fight, says Bogey Flick. It's nice. If you die, you can retry and it doesn't consume your... Okay, so Kevin, this one actually loads it. Then that's cool. Then that's fine. Are you sure you lose it? No, I have never died, so I don't know. We're busy surmising whether it is that system or not. So I'm not saying I don't like this system. I don't like systems like that. So if I lose all my healing if I die, that's not great.
The cheap tricks.
Okay, he's bullying me now with all of his doppelgangers. I don't even know how to fight this guy. Wait, that thing's not actually there? Wait, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to... Does this like work like the... Oh, okay. This works like the things we've been fighting around. Okay, so I think I just run away from all of this and... Ziggy-zaggy, ziggy-zaggy. Okay. Okay, we figured that one out pretty quick. But yeah, I mean, my sword's literally just going through them. So... That made sense. It was either like one of them was real, one of them is fake. Okay, does that mean that this... Well, actually, maybe it's both... No, there's another one. I don't know. Alright, whatever. Let's just fight this thing. Okay, I think it actually is both then. I think so. I think he was there, maybe? No. Okay, it was just the face.
Impressive, but you still die by my hand. One way or another.
One way or another.
Have you ever felt the need?
Did he just parry me?
Protection?
I wonder if I can do my wrestling moves to him. I don't think so.
Whenever someone stood in your way.
Okay, are they both him? Is one him? Is...
Whenever despair sunk its claws into you.
I don't know. A skill has been learned. Swift stab. Press RB after successful charge stab to perform a follow-up attack. Cool. I don't like when English-speaking people say doppelganger because it's literally the German word doppelganger. No, but you should be proud. So it's so good when you get a word that is so amazing that another language adopts it. German's got a few of them. So there's no word in the English language for like Schadenfreude. I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing. There's no English word really for Zeitgeist. There's, you know, doppelganger. So you win. You win. You're like, get wrecked, English, you know? I don't know what you're talking about, but, you know, you have to use our word because you don't have one of your own. And we're like, yeah, that's true. It sucks. So, yeah, you should be proud. You should be proud when we have to say it. I bet he couldn't have parried a shovel. Get him, Donkey? I will. There's no English word for sushi. There you go. So, yeah, it's good. Press RB after successful charge stab to perform a follow-up attack. Come break me down, bury me, I am finished with shovel. Rice roll? I mean, but that's technically two words, you know? Seaweed encrusted salmon fillet with rice. Some words are just universal. Yeah, it's good. You know, your word is good. And, you know, Zeitgeist is good. For anyone, I think Zeitgeist literally translates to ghost of the time. Cool. Time ghost. Okay, press RB after successful charge stab to perform a follow-up attack. Okay, cool. All right, back to the boss fight. Oh, he just killed me. Sorry, this game. Sometimes, poor Cliff over here. The only way you can get a skill. So, for instance, the one lady, she like drop kicked me. But every single time she drop kicked me, I had to watch it. Like the screen changes to that other color that it just did. And then I'd be like, oh, and then I'd learn it a little bit. And then she'd go and kick me in the face. I'd go, oh, and I had to let her drop kick me in the face 3 times before I could learn the skill. And then I had to let that guy basically like through me so I could learn the skill. I mean, maybe I could have dodged it. I don't know. I don't actually know how to do it. Okay, anyway, let's learn our new skill afterwards. I don't need to use it now. Crap, I don't need to do that. Holy moly. What? How do you stop this from happening? Jeez, parry. Holy moly. He's nimble, I'll give him that. I'm trying to just parry, but I don't know. Maybe I should just block rather. Okay, this thing, I don't even know how to dodge this. I guess you just hope for the best. Oh. Save your stamina, I guess. Okay, is that the end of him? Does he have another phase? I'm not gonna lie, I think if I didn't have this deluxe edition armor, I think I would have been dead. Oh, I actually would have just had to use more food. Are we still going?
Behind this mask lies unstoppable suffering. Then I'll shatter it.
And behind this mask lies suffering. Then they show the character and he looks just like me. Oh, damn, dude. I think he's dead. I think... No. Maybe there's another phase. Oh. There's a phase? Oh, no. Okay, this looks like another phase.
You may kill this single form, but you cannot kill me.
Do it, Cliff. Kill him.
Stand and fight!
Did he just Obi-Wan us?
Born by this mask.
You may... I still don't know if there's another...
Shall live on within every hate-filled heart.
Is there going to be another phase? Is he going to turn into a monster? No? Yes? No, he's leaving. I think we win. Okay, we win. Alright. That was an emotional roller coaster on whether we were going to win or not. This dude seems great at trimming shrubbery. Start a lawn care service? Yeah, I should. First try, done too good. Honestly, I feel... Well, again, I don't think it made too much of a difference in it. I just would have had to eat a lot more food. So, I didn't do this for the first boss, but I am wearing... I actually was showing people how to get Twitch drops. You go to this add-ons thing, and then I found my deluxe edition stuff, and I was like, oh, damn, dude, deluxe edition armor. So, this armor is... It's much better than my old armor. 5 better, so it's twice as good. But it's not actually, it's like level 3 out of like 4, 5, 6, or whatever the thing, 10, I don't know. Those little golden bars. So, I mean, it's better, but it's not like it's the best. It also doesn't have augments or anything inside of it. So, I mean, I don't think it's given me like super OP armor. But, I mean, it obviously is an advantage. So, whatever, huh? We take it. We got deluxe edition, we take it. Pay to win. Well done, Donkey, thank you. I don't have to put an asterisk next to it. Killed the boss first time, asterisk. Deluxe edition. Okay. Cool. I'm also a little bit scared. The one thing I don't like about when they give you armor like this, I hope I get armor that looks cooler than this. Because there's nothing worse than getting armor right at the beginning of the game that looks amazing when I'm actually supposed to look like this, you know? What? Wow. Is there no way to use all of this? Oh, hold it. Wow. You are a gamer. Thank you. I am gamer. Watch me game. So, I mean, that doesn't quite look as cool, right? I mean, I do still... Like... Okay. Pick out which pieces. Let's just... Let's run a test for anyone who doesn't know. Let's do this piece and that. Where are the shoes? Yeah. Hey, which one of these pieces is fancier than the rest? I mean, you can immediately see it. Like those shoulder pauldrons are so much better than everything else. That was a doozy with the hay blocking visibility too. Good job. GG, why thank you. Thank you, everyone. Ocho, I hope that you're so good, friend. What are we testing? We're just seeing if we can tell, like, whether I'm wearing the elite stuff or not, you know? Yeah. Admiral Revan, how's it going, buddy? Nice to see ya. Does anyone know what these things do, by the way? Like, how long does this last for? Do you see the buff? I haven't noticed yet. Did you reinforce your weapons? Because I did do this just before the fight. And then it says your weapon equipment has been reinforced. What does it do? What does it do? Does anyone know? And if someone answers your weapon's been reinforced, then do more attack damage. And do we know how long it lasts for? Okay, because I did do that before the fight. And is it a huge benefit or not really? It gives around +5 damage. You can see it on the weapon info. Okay, cool. Thank you for that. Reinforcement attack +5. Thank you, thank you. Awesome. Doing well. Finished work for the day. All is well. Awesome. Did this guy give me something, by the way? So I'm still using the sword from the first boss fight. What did this guy give me? Sunset reed cloth gloves. No. Damn it, I didn't actually pay attention if he dropped... Well, I guess he didn't drop any. He turned into a bunch of moths and flew away. Did we get something for killing him? Was there a chest? No. We got the satisfaction of a job well done. Yay. Anvil does the same for armor. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Thanks, Big Ham. Hey, the Crimson Desert. It is within our sights from here. Doesn't seem worth it. I mean, Vix, haven't you ever had a boss tell you that? I'd like an increase. No, but the thing that you should have is increased satisfaction in a good job well done. That is one good-looking game. It's really good-looking, Mish. I must actually show you... I've been saying to everyone, I've been raving about it. The foliage maybe moves a bit too much. I get that. It's a little bit weird in stages. But when there's like about 1 million... things on the screen at one time. Insects, sheep, people, plants. I don't know how the game runs like the way it runs. It's really cool. It's really, really good. I've definitely seen much better looking models in games. They're not terrible. They're fine. But outside of that, it's amazing. Really good. I mean, I've seen... look, it's not always about moving stuff. I still maintain probably Black Myth Wukong has the best graphics of any game I've ever seen. But I mean, it didn't have so much stuff that was moving, you know? Like, the quality of the graphics were better than this. But I wouldn't say that so many things were moving on the screen. There wasn't much happening, you know? This seems like a very cool technical achievement for just, like, tons of... I actually don't know if I should be doing this. Like, I'm kind of just going towards the X that is 1.6 kilometers away. Okay, I can probably just fast travel, huh? Oh. Hey, Damien. Alright, so I'm actually playing with Damien, rather. Nothing against Cliffy Boy, but I don't know if any of you agree with me, but like I leave Cliff for the storyline sections because you have to play with him. So it's a bit of a strange system because I really like her, but I actually never ever really fight with her because the game refuses to let you use her in the storyline sections. So yeah, so when I get to use her, I'll use her every opportunity I can so I can actually know what's what, you know? You appreciate the detailed grass? It should just move a little bit slower. I don't know why they don't. It's very windy up there. No, Sasha, unfortunately, it's very windy everywhere, dude. It would be very cool if it was just windy there and it got less and more and all of that, but it's windy. That's pretty much how it works. Okay, I can literally just teleport here. Nope, I don't want to do that. Can I not just go here? Oh, there. You can't do fast travel? Maybe they did patch it. I seem to be fast traveling with her right now. Unless I pop out as Cliff at the other side. Oh, never mind. Nah, it's all good. But they did change a few things in the patches. For anyone who missed it, you can store stuff now, which is obviously good. Oh, also, we need to take this mask off. We literally got no loot on the last quest because apparently you can't take things without wearing a mask. So Damien has a mask. So now we have to take her mask off and look at her disgusting face. Ugh. Ugh. Oh well. Oh well. It's what has to be done. If anyone who hasn't seen the moveset she's got, check this out. She's Captain America. And you can get upgrades to this thing so much so that it can bounce and kill 7 different people. And she wields the power of Zeus. Okay, apparently she can't fight anymore in that direction. Damien? There, lucky Damien. She can double jump and she's got a helicopter. So brunette, I know, right? I need to stop that. It was funny. The joke was funny when it happened, but we have to stop it now. I think we should stop referencing. I prefer to be compensated by loot in game and out of game. Says Vix. I can get you. Optional playable character. Don't know when you unlock them though. Could be, but see. She doesn't get to do anything. All right, back to Cliff we go. Damn it! I don't know why they give you a Naira.
Oh, you're back. What happened with that bastard?
Killed him, question mark.
And ran off. Andrew, how are you feeling?
It's nothing. He had worse 100 times over. Stop fussing.
Andrew, don't strain yourself. Just focus on healing for now.
Oh, I'll be fine before long. Stay put. Push yourself and you'll end up dead.
Dwayne, keep an eye on him for a while.
All right.
Have you spoken with Marius and the others?
Yeah. Everyone's eager for a chance to sit down and trade tales. But Marius, he seemed quite troubled. I don't know. Something about Payloon? You should go ask him.
You'll be fine. Go on.
I do look a little bit out of place, huh?
Oh, Cliff. I've been expecting you. I've been thinking. I might call in some favors from the hovels.
Why? Is there something wrong?
I've been trying to gather more news from Payloon. Our informants are doing their best, but we could always use more eyes and ears.
That's a sound plan, Marius. I'll leave it to you.
Fuck me! So this is home now, eh? Not too shabby! Eh? Marius!
Jan! Oh, that tavern musk.
Fuck off! What's with your leg? For Solomon's sake!
Maybe I just wanted your attention.
Come on.
Or maybe the black bears ragdolled me off a bloody cliff.
Those blistered arse nuts! Ah! If I catch that cockweasel Muradin...
Calm down.
Ah!
A cockweasel? A weird amalgamation between a chicken and a rodent.
Crawl on all fours, I'm telling you.
Yeah, well, I'd like to see that.
No Greymane need fear them again. I promise you. You know what?
I'll hang every one of those bear bastards by the ball sacks!
First, why don't you sober up a bit?
I'm sober enough. Come on, let's remedy that, Marius.
I wonder if there's any way you can adjust this helmet. I mean, I did it with the other one. I'm kind of curious what happens if I do that. Nothing. Guess it makes sense just to slit her. So yeah, like this one you can put up and down. If anyone doesn't know, I never saw the game explain this anywhere, so maybe you don't know it. But if you go to this menu, I don't know how to do this on keyboard and mouse, but if you go here and you press in the right stick, then he will open and close his flap. One of my viewers had to Google it for me. I could not figure out if there's a way to open and close your flap, but that's how you do it. Which does make a bit of a difference, because honestly, it's a cool thing to be able to do. Like, this particular armor looks a bit weird if you don't. I was wondering, yeah, no, it can be done. It can be done. No idea how you do it on keyboard and mouse, but it can be done for sure on controller. Okay, I do think I look out of place. Now, honest question, I think back in the day, if you wore shiny armor like this, you would blind the opposition. Like, I've seen metal and you're like, oh my god, and this dude's just busy walking. You're like, what is that? It's Cliff.
Everyone's out there, waiting for us to find them.
Okay, Marius.
Oh, excellent timing. Seems some people have been asking around about us. So I did some digging. I've made a list of the ones who might be Greymanes themselves. Here. Do you reckon you could look into them? See what you can find?
Sure.
Marius and I will continue to gather information on our comrades.
This dude whose name is just Greymane Informant has the best voice.
We should extend.
He doesn't get a name.
Agreed.
Agreed. Look into the rumor. Oh my god. Okay, and in all this time, freaking Damien decided to go wander into the forest. Why are you in the forest, Damien? You know the old expression, does a Damien poo in the woods? Those antelope know, but they're not telling. Is there a lot of creatures in this game? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. When you're saying creatures, do you mean like... Well, actually, I don't actually know what you mean by that. But like, if you're talking just like beasts running around, this game is the most alive game I've literally ever played in my entire life. Look, there's dragonflies and birds, and every single one of these things you can actually interact with, kill it, capture it, do something with it. Or do you mean like fanciful creatures? See, like if I want to, I can just grab these, I can go... It's remarkable. Becca, rest well. There's different characters? I missed that. Kind of. It's almost like you play with one character and the other character is just kind of like a auxiliary. So like you can play with her between missions, but then you have to play with the other guy in missions. It's pretty weird. I don't know if eventually they'll open that up, but for now... Okay, actually I'm going to change this, folks, because this keeps resetting as well. So I don't know if you've noticed, sorry, when I was in fights, I was busy turning the volume down. Because it was a bit loud, but then when it gets back to the cutscenes, it's a bit soft. So it's normally pretty good from a streaming perspective. And then this should be on, because otherwise sometimes we sound a bit... Like a more advanced dragon dogma sidekick? I guess in a way, yeah. I mean, I really like her moveset, and she's got her own skill tree and everything. Like, so I mean, she's a proper character. She's got her own skill. So this is his skill tree. This is her skill tree, and I mean, she's got her own skills that she can use, but it's a bit of a weird one because you use the same resource to level up both of them. So I can't really ever picture leveling her up just because, I mean, look at that. She's got her own unarmed combat stuff. She's like lightning. But I can't ever really imagine leveling her up because you have to use him for the storyline stuff. So if you're ever going to fight a boss, I don't think you're going to ever play with her. Otherwise, I would level her up, you know? So I'm not entirely sure. Not entirely sure how it's done. I think I'm supposed to have a level up. Why can't I use this? Level 2. Oh, you need 2 for that. I wonder if I had co-op DLC for something. Seems odd to leave out multiplayer completely. I agree, Beard, but honestly, if they were busy developing it the whole time, coming from it being an MMO, and not putting co-op in, I can't imagine them adding it in later. Like, it would be... Like, why not just keep at least, like, you know, one other player in the whole time? While they were divving it, you know what I'm saying? It wouldn't really make sense. You can buy armor for your companions too, dogs and cats, and the cat armor is the cutest I've ever seen. I need to do this immediately, Araxia. So, I don't know if I can do that yet. Maybe I'm not that far yet, but I haven't been able to adopt pets yet. And the fact that there's cat armor, I mean, I have to do that immediately. Oh, crap, another shovel. It's from a vendor in Pororin Village. I don't think I know what Pororin Village is. I don't think I've been there. I've pretty much just been to whatever this place is. So I don't think I've got fast travels over these places. I bet you there was some that I was supposed to find. Also, someone said I was supposed to ring a bell in the first town, wherever that is. Also, this map, I must be honest, I hate coming to this map. It is so bad to navigate with the controller. It literally, like, doesn't move, and then it, like, flies like that. It's really bad. So I actually kind of have to go, like, really, really, really slowly or really, really quickly. Muckroot Ranch. Dumont Manor. Okay, there, Hernand. That's the word I was looking for. Holy moly. Holy moly. So I don't think I've got a single fast travel anywhere here in Hernand. But apparently there's a bell, so maybe this mysterious energy is what's doing it. So, I mean, you can see there's so many question marks here. I was just doing the main quest, so I think I could probably go back to this town and figure that out, maybe. Otherwise, I could just proceed. You can get pets by simply getting 100 disposition them by petting and feeding meat and fish to them. Okay. In Hernan? No, I gotcha. Okay. Oh my. Okay, well. She's looking at me. You can use Abyss to TP directly above it. I can use Abyss to TP directly above it. How do I use the Abyss? Are you talking about going to that section here? And I literally did that once and the game's never really explained how to go back there. In the menu, you can see it. Abyss. No. The Abyss. Which part of the menu? I haven't done this yet. Abyss? In the map. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, this thing over here. Sorry, that I saw. Damn this control. There was like a thing. Where was it? I think I know what you were talking about. There was like a point of interest that was kind of like green. Where the hell was it? I thought it was up here. Map right stick push. Ah. Teleport is only available while playing as Cliff. Okay. Girls aren't allowed. Sorry. No girls allowed. Why do I even bother playing with her? Why do I even bother? I mean, again, I didn't think that we'd actually have her, so you know. Abyss? No, I mean, I've been to this path here before. I'm telling you, this wasn't here before. I don't think so. I mean, I've actually looked at this map and shown everyone how large it looks. It's not the last time I looked at it, but anyway, doesn't matter. Teleport there, yes. Maybe stories for later. I mean, she hasn't even really spoken. I don't think she's a main character. I think they're just like, you can have another character. They developed something and they're like, take it. But you can barely use her. General sentiment seems to be that keyboard and mouse is more difficult at first, but once you get used to the universal controls, it's way better than controller. Are you sure about that, Redemption? I don't want to doubt you, but I do know that the devs went out of their way to specifically apologize to keyboard and mouse users. They were like, we acknowledge that the controls are bad, we're going to fix the clunky controls. Really, really sorry. We understand keyboard and mouse is not a good experience. We're so sorry. Kind of styles, you know? Can I jump off from anywhere in here? Can you make a pure archer? I mean, yes. There's archery skills, so I mean I could come here and but I mean I don't know how many there are. I haven't really paid attention to it myself. Where was archery? Yeah, okay. So archery's here. So literally all this does is for each level that you put in this, you increase the damage of your ranged weapon. Okay. Then this one's only 1 level, so you can fire 10 arrows at once. That doesn't look like that at all, though. Press RB while aiming to fire 10 arrows in a wide spread. Is that what he's doing? Okay, that just looks like he's punching a guy, but okay, that's him hitting 10 arrows. Why did they make the person so close for this, though? I guess they want to make sure one person gets hit by all 10. Okay, anyway, that's 10 arrows at once. Then you can press B twice while aiming to sidestep an enemy attack and release an arrow. Okay. And then there's a charge shot. And that's, I think, the only archery stuff. At least for this character. I don't know who the third character is. And then this lady's got guns. So she does gun stuff. So I don't think she'd have too much going on there. She has missions in the first area. Oh, does she? Okay, good. There's at least the feeling of 2 other streamers I've watched play this. And the fact that you can rebind the mouse and keyboard's not fully to fix the scheme, but you can. Okay, I gotcha. Well, as I said, I just know the devs went out of their way. Streamers, you know, maybe their takes are good, bad. I just know the devs went out of their way to be like, keyboard and mouse sucks. Like in there, if you go read their, like, kind of like, thanks for the support since the launch, blah, 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 keyboard and mouse sucks. So, I mean, they did say it. So I don't want to doubt it, or anyone's opinion. I haven't used keyboard and mouse myself, but apparently it sucks. To be honest, I used keyboard and mouse and not find it so difficult, but the devs did say they were going to make improvements. Okay. I mean, controllers, this has got its problems for sure. I mean, you literally have to press things like these 2 keys before, which I've never seen in any game in my entire life. Whee! Alright, Fortnite, anybody? Okay, so this is only the second time I've ever had to do this. Okay, I'm assuming this is the right place. I think it is. Okay, I should probably use my flying thing, huh? Pull the chute. At some point. Drop in meth lab. I will. You know I will. For you, always. That's a Just Cause vibe. Again, I don't even know if you need to use that. I don't know if there's more stuff to do in that particular location. It just is there.
Excuse me if you got a moment to you.
Good day.
Okay, so we're on Operation Get a Cat to like us. As well as Operation Get all the question marks. Just one of them, though. There's a TV here as well, probably. Oh, so someone said there's a giant bell here or something I'm supposed to ring.
I need to fix my hammer.
Oh, damn, this dude's voice is deep. Listen to their request. Well, I don't know, I missed all of this.
You've come to the finest blacksmith in town?
I guess I actually don't know.
Though
it's a sandbox, peeps. I landed up somewhere else.
My hammer's about to give out. And even a skilled blacksmith like me is nothing without the proper tools. I could get the wood myself
More
from
puzzles,
the forest
okay.
nearby. But the blacksmith must never leave his forge.
No, the jump doesn't feel better. Logging axe allowed you to cut down trees for timber. Oh, cool. Okay, well, there you go. That's a whole different thing.
Stay and see what skill and fire can create.
Refinement. This bloody music. If anyone doesn't know, this music was playing when I was dyeing my other outfit. It was the worst. It wouldn't stop. It's really cool. It's really cool the first 100 times. But then it starts permeating your soul and your mind. Okay, I'm going to keep this cloak. The cloak's pretty cool with the pauldrons. I got a feeling we're going to keep this long term, so I don't mind refining it. Probably can only do it once or twice. Beer, definitely. Jared, in your dreams, I do. Like, have you been to the shop in the castle? You can trade your region currency for upgraded gear. I haven't already. Yes, song, give it time, Wolfman. And then it gets more intense. Yeah, it's one of those, sometimes they appreciate, this one gets worse, I'm telling you. You folks weren't there yesterday. I was busy dyeing all my equipment, and this game has so much customization in your equipment. It's got like 57 different places where you can dye your equipment. And I spent a while in that menu and almost got driven to madness. Almost got driven to madness, and madness is what it drives you to. Madness is what it makes you become. Madness is what it creates to you.
If you
They implemented storage ready? Yep, they have.
Ask. I want to hear all about what my work has seen out there.
Phew. Bogey, I'm afraid links don't work, dude. But thank you for taking one. How's the stream? All's going good, nameless the Wanderer. How's it going with you? Dumb ways to die. I wonder if I can dye this armor, because then I will. This armor black and red would be amazing. I don't remember where the dye guy is. Okay, so this guy doesn't sell... He doesn't sell inventory expansion stuff. Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank God.
You look ready to take on the day?
I am. It's a Twitch clip, I know, but links don't work in chat. Nothing personal, they just don't work. They just don't work. I turned them off. I've said a few times, folks, so some streamers have a thing where you can permit the clip. I don't do that, because otherwise everyone goes, no, you can trust me, put it on there, and then it rickrolls me. You know? It'll go into your clipboard. It'll go into the clip section, yeah. I appreciate you taking clips, peeps. It's always good of you, but yeah, just links don't work. And you can post in the Discord if you want other people to see it.
Fine day for it, no?
But yeah, people used to spend a lot of, like, they'd rickroll me, and then they would send me clips of donkeys on helium. And I just got tired of listening to donkeys on helium. I didn't want any more donkeys on helium. Anyone doesn't know what donkeys on helium are? Was the weirdest thing. They'd send me a video, and then you'd click it, and then it would be playing like something normal, and then all of a sudden a donkey on helium would come in. Oh, 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 oh. And then you're like, oh, damn it, another donkey on helium. So I didn't quite understand it, but anyway, it was fine.
A serendipitous meeting.
It was okay. So I didn't need that anymore.
What's it you're after?
This cool, dude. Small bag. Okay, done. Insufficient coin. What do you mean? What is he talking about? What does he mean? Insufficient coin or slots?
Just in time. Come by again.
Is my inventory too full to get the inventory expansion? Oh. Okay, I understand. Crap, we should have stored stuff back at base. That's what we should have done. Okay, fine. We're gonna sell crap. You been robbed? No, that's the problem. I haven't been robbed. I wish. All right, we forgot to store
Just
things in our chest back at home.
Fresh fare in today.
That was the problem. We should have put things in our home chest. Hey, we should make bank off these armors. Oh yeah, look at that. Can I sell these coins? No, these are bullets. Never mind. Okay, so it's all this alchemy crap. Again, I may need it. I might not. Not sure. Okay, I got an axe. That's cool. This looks like a guy you can work with. I thought you liked donkey sounds. Nah, donkeys and helium. Not good. There's a big guy just outside the blacksmith. He's the shop. I don't know how I missed this. Like for reals. I mean, that's the joy of a sandbox game, I guess, right? Does anyone know, does this Tanner's pack do anything? Because I can't use it for anything. And I guess then you sell it, but I mean, it sounds like something I should be able to use. I mean, is this the stuff that I dye my clothes with? Or, I don't know, tanning leather? I don't know. Okay, I've already learned that. Okay, and I think I must leave the rest. Oh, actually, physically looks like someone you work with IRL. Okay, I thought you just meant like this weird dude with. I mean, look at that. Look at the poor antelope on his head going. Like this looks like a guy I work with. This looks like a guy I can work with. No, it's like an actual person that you've worked with. Okay, I understand. My bad. Sorry. Do I need multiple horse saddles? Who knows? Okay, I don't know if I need to keep my broom. You never know when you might need a broom, right? Yeah, let's just keep it. I'm gonna sell the horse saddle, whatever. Does I understand a man? All the chatter? Nah, it's unforgivable. Unforgivable. I should be ashamed of myself, and I will. I will go later to my streaming altar and get out my streamer's whip and smack myself 15 times for it, as is tradition. And then hopefully tomorrow I won't do it again. Should be flogged, yeah. Self-flagellation for sure. A spear? I haven't used a spear yet. I can see what it's like.
Yes, you're very welcome here, day or night.
Day or night. Very, very welcome indeed. Good. Good. Delightful then. I enjoy that.
Hey, what? What's this nonsense, Dad?
The amount of children I have knocked down to the ground. I should not laugh, though. I really shouldn't. Did you buy the bag? Nah.
Just in time, I have some fresh fare in to thank you.
Holy moly. Rip child. The child's not dead. Okay, let's just calm down. The child's probably not dead. We're gonna go the other way, though, just for reasons, you know? Wait, do you learn stuff just by going... Oh, because I just learned about carrots. Oh. I just learned what an egg is. Cool. Okay, apparently just looking at something in a shop. What is this? That's a carrot. Oh, cool.
Just in time, I have some fresh fare. Goodbye for now.
Sweet peeps, I just learned about carrot.
Oi! You taking the piss?
Oh, a cat, though. Alright, this child actually is proven worth... Wow. Come, little kitty. I love you so much. When you doesn't know you can hold little catties like this and you can go, I love you. I love you. You don't have to be with that horrible child anymore. I will love you. I'll hold you and I'll stroke you every day. I'll love you every single day. You don't have to hang out with that brat anymore. He's the worst, I know. I'm glad I beat him up and took you. Yeah. I love you too. I love you too.
Something, perhaps?
Calico Cat 2? Now, I'm not going to lie, I have nothing against calicos, but neither of my IRL cats are calicos. So I would probably prefer a tuxedo or a white and ginger cat, but
Spare me a moment, if you will.
I mean, calicos are sweet. I like all cats, but yeah, I probably prefer to have one that's my boy, like my boys.
Spare me a moment.
Isn't that our time he got his cat stole it? Lisa, we actually shouldn't talk about. Oh my god, we probably shouldn't speak about that in stream because he like 100% stole it, and I think that might besmirch his good name.
Spare me a moment, if you will.
But yeah, he doesn't admit he stole it, but he stole it. Definitely. I won't tell Dunk that the village is full of cats. Where the village full of cats is? Oh, no, you must tell me that immediately. Maine Coons are the best. Prove you wrong? I mean, honestly, there's no best. I don't, my opinions don't matter versus anyone else's. So if you want to say dogs are better than cats and rats are better than dogs and ferrets are the best creatures in the world, like that's fine. Like I'm not going to yuck your yum. You do you. Whatever brings you joy is perfect. But, you know, for me personally, I obviously have a soft spot for, particularly if I'm going to have like emulate something in the game, I'll try emulate my actual cats, you know, in a video game. In real life, I don't mind variety. I've fostered a few cats of various patterns and designs. You don't get a cat, they get to kind of appear and then decide you're theirs. I disagree with that. So I used to be a dog person, and I became a cat person in 2022 when I got my first cat. And
Good day.
really, their personalities can be so different. My one cat is just like a dog. He will cuddle you, and he, like, literally, like, the moment I leave here, like, he just walks, and, like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, he hugs me with his tail. I'm sure some of you have a cat that's just like that. He'll walk up to you, and then he, like, literally puts his tail around your leg like that. And then he's like this. And if I sit down on the couch, he comes and he, like, sits there, and he's a cuddle bug. And then the other cat is like, yeah, dude, I suppose I'll let you stroke me, I guess, like, if I want to. You know? So it depends on the cat. They have, like, loads of different personalities. That's the TV point to your left. I'm so sorry. I was probably...
Turn back, please.
Greetings.
It was a very strange set of events that just happened there. As we were. Hi there, been a while. How you going? Good, Stephen Enigma. How you doing? Maine Coons are a great breed and definitely the biggest. Them and Ragdolls are considered the friendliest. I don't actually know how the temperament works between them. I mean, I will tell you this. My cats aren't friendly. They were still, like, I had them when there wasn't really too many other people around. And they don't like people. They're scaredy cats, pretty much. So until you, like, earn their trust, they're not going to like you. But I mean, I've also seen cats that look exactly like mine. They just literally walk up to you and go, hey, dude, I'm a cat. Stroke me, dude. I'm a cat. What do you think about that? I'm a cat. All of mine have been rescues? Yeah, mine as well. So I went through a stint of like... so I actually never even wanted a cat. I just fostered them. And then I just fell in love with the one because he was so chatty. That's why, like, your cat just yells at you. I like them chatting to me. Orange cats are pure chaos? I've had a few of them that I fostered and they were all different as well. So my orange boy is actually quite chill. My first cat was a long-haired calico named Paws. My second was a black cat, not sure the breed, named Anubis. Anubis died from feline leukemia. Oof. Sorry, rest in peace, poor Anubis. It's a nice name for a black cat.
Excuse me if you got a moment.
If anyone doesn't know what I'm doing, I'm walking around stroking a cat until I can have it as a pet. That's why we're talking nonsense and walk around town. Owners, how's it going? Yep. So I'm assuming we have to stroke it until this green bar goes fully green, yes? Is it still going up though? I don't think it's actually going up anymore. Is it? It was before. It's not showing the progress. So do you need to like do it Like, do I have to come back? Is that a thing? Give it fishes. Okay. Well, I don't think I have fish. Plus, all I can do is... All I can do is carry the cat? How do you gift the cat? You can only get 25% per... So I can only pet it. How do you give it fish? How do you give it fish? You can only stroke it for 25 points. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, everyone. That makes sense. Okay. Drop meat on the floor. Okay. Oh, gotcha. Fish fillets. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. What's that? Classic cat. That's freaking expensive fish! That's human grade fish. This fish is worth more than my monthly grocery bill. That is salmon. Really? Tail up, walk away. Classic, classic cat. And then the thing goes and eats flies and lizards that it catches. That was sushi grade salmon, it was.
You need me?
It was freaking sushi grade salmon. Oh, let's try again. Yep, I ate it raw. Anyway, it's sushi. Thank God it was sushi grade salmon because I ate it raw. Alright, that's fine. Alright.
What do you want?
Sorry. Wait, where did the fish... Oh, the fish is there. Okay, eat it, cat. There's the fish. Take it. Take it. Take the fish, cat. It's right there. It's right there, little kitty cat. Look. Look. Go. Go. Go, little kitty. Go. It's right there. Go, kitty. The fish fillet, it's there. Okay, I think the cat's broken. Grilled meat. Let's try this. Look. Meat. Oh god. Obviously. Damn it, dog! Alright, this is classic pet 101, let's be honest. Alright, of course the dog's gonna come immediately and just eat the food. All of it. Look, you're a good boy. You're a good boy, boarhound. Alright, and so it was that it became a dog dude. Did it get to 25 ready? If so, wait until tomorrow. Maybe what it has, but apparently you can bribe them with snacks. But yeah, this dog, the dog came and ate my cat's food. So, don't you want a dog? I could have a doggo. Boarhound's cool. I mean, can they go all the way with meat, or only X amount per day as well? Okay, let's try it again. I'm kind of curious if the dog will return. Let's see if it does work. Okay, let's drop another piece down here. Does the quality of the meat matter? Damn it! Stop eating your own meat, dude. Crap, and that was the only... Okay, let's give some grilled chicken. That's fine. Okay, go for it, kitty cat. Quickly, 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 quickly! Nope. Aren't they really do behave like real animals? The dog will come from the other side of the screen to feed. The cat doesn't give a crap. Alright, I guess we're getting a boarhound, huh? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Hey?
What you want?
Used raw meat. Okay. Fish fillets, apple, sweet potato, fine meat. There you go. There you go. Wagyu, boy. Wait, even she's interested. That's how good that cut of meat was. Even she's like... Was that Wagyu? Yeah, that's Wagyu. That's right. I feed my beasts Wagyu, you wish.
See something you like, do you?
Yeah, the dog. I'm not interested. I actually don't think I have that much more raw meat. I might have to go and do some more lightning. Just brush the dirt off, right? 30-second rule. She was very interested. Okay, this should be it. So I do think the grill definitely does work better, just judging on how much the bar goes up. Like, do you know you can dress the dogs and cats up? Airberry, I've heard about that. I haven't seen evidence of it myself. Wait, that didn't do anything. Alright, this dog has reached its capacity for the day. Holy moly. And Wookie, you laugh your ass off here? Thank you. You're only like the second person to ever say the stream was funny. It was you and Mum.
Yes.
But thank you.
Speak.
Thank you for coming out of lurk to tell me. Sweet. You see, peeps, I told you the stream was funny. I told you. Okay, sorry. Am I right in saying that the dog didn't become any more loyal? Like at all? The dog literally just looked at it. I mean, in this other meat, it's got like 20 pieces of meat inside of it, so yeah. Okay, let's try one raw piece of fish, I guess. But yeah, I think this dog's done.
Just a moment, if you will.
The butcher's behind you? I think it's done though. Like, I don't think it did anything. Eat the fish, boy. Eat the... Don't bark at me. Eat the fish. Eat the fish, good boy. Eat the fish.
Just a moment, if you will.
Eat the fish, boy. Good boy. Fish. Fish. He's a good boy. You don't like fish? Eat the fish, boy. It's fish. It's fish. You like fish. You... Fine, I'll eat the fish. He doesn't want fish. I'll eat fish. I'll eat fish. I don't care. Alright, I guess I'm getting some of my filling meat. You will love me after this though, right? That is a good ribeye. Yes, good boy. Good boy. No, I don't think the pet doesn't love me anymore. The pet doesn't love me anymore. I think we're done. You have to combine cuddles? Nah, I think it's a daily limit. So I've reached my limit on cuddles with the beast and food. Unless I'm doing something wrong, but I mean, you've seen now. So for two pieces of meat in a row, the pet didn't care. And the cuddles are long done. The creature knows it can get it. It doesn't have to give it away. It doesn't have to be loyal to me forever. Please get your butt up. Okay.
Consider yourself well met.
Consider yourself well met. Daily limit, yes. Yeah, okay, it's daily limit. Alright, come here. I'm up. I'm up, madam. So yeah, unfortunately that's how it works. So I have to come back here later and find that same doggo and do things to it. Feed it more floor meat. Thank you. All good. Thank you. Raw gives 20 points. Cooked is 10, 20. Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
Light upon you.
Upon you.
You look familiar.
I'm familiar with the hands and the feet things. My brother's a cat named Lucky, and he'll leave you pouring blood, but he'll be purring the whole time. He's tearing up your arms. So I actually have a different take on cats. At least my cats. Kittens. Kittens will destroy you. Kittens have no idea how sharp their claws are. Having a kitten, which is adorable, kittens will leave you bleeding. Full-grown cats won't.
Greetings, my child.
Well, at least they shouldn't. Full-grown cats, like, they know they don't use their claws. They're absolutely fine. Everything's cool, you know? Mumpy, you have yourself a good one. Cheers, cheers, cheers. See him! Mumpy's calling you out to say goodbye. See him! Cheers, Mumpy. Get some rest, dude. Ever since Miso's ear polyp, she can control her claws. She can't control her claws. Oh, damn. Cats in the game is annoying. They keep meowing. Meow. They sound like cats in real life. Adorable. Bones give 25. Cool. Alright. But there's not really much I can do about that today. I need to go find another cat. Okay, then this is a question mark. Ah. Hi.
Are you seeking the will of Solomon?
By the writ of absolution. What is that?
May all return to Solomon's embrace.
St. Helios Visitor's Pass. I don't know what St. Helios is. Should I buy it? I don't know if this thing's worth a buy.
May Solomon's light guide you.
And what is the writ of absolution? Is this if I've committed crime?
May
Redemption, you're a
Solomon's
creature of the
blessing be
night.
with
I'm
you.
the opposite. Kittens are born with their claws fully extended, aren't able to retract them until they're older. I don't remember
Every
how old.
meeting is a
Somewhere
blessing.
between 6 and 8 weeks. I honestly didn't really stop to think about the reason. I just saw the blood and I was like, holy crap. So yeah, kittens will destroy you. Cats don't. When they're little, they'll absolutely cut you up. Born blind and deaf? I don't know about the deaf. I know puppies, like their little eyes are closed. That's for when you become a criminal. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, so I think I'm kind of done with the town. I mean, I was coming in. Apparently you can get pets and dress them up and stuff, which sounds amazing. But I've managed to go as far as I can with the pets for the day. That calico technically should eat something, but the dog keeps taking the meat away from it, so... So yeah. The first instinct is to hunt. Oh yeah, no, I said this earlier in stream today. I'm basically the parent of a serial killer.
Is it needful
So
to
I
sit
love
in
my cute
council
little
with
cats. I boop them on the nose and I'm like, I love you. You're so cute. You're such a
Fine
good
day,
little
isn't
guy. Meanwhile, yeah, they're literally butchering little lizards and killing creatures. And I turn a blind eye. I love all creatures and I don't want little lizards to die and stuff. But, you know, my little guys. So I go, no, guys, no. Like I'll save. If I ever see them eating a lizard, I'll always save the lizard. I'll always save the lizard. I'll take it and put it somewhere and whatnot. But I know they do it anyway, and I don't turn them into the authorities. You know what I'm saying? I can't. I couldn't do that to them. Like puppies, needle teeth, but puppies will stop if you yelp. But kitten keeps killing. It's also sometimes the way that you like train creatures. Let's put it that way. So I learned, or at least I was told this, and I think that this is true. When you're playing with a creature, this is not a toy. So what you do is you stroke your cat with your hand, and when you play with the cat, you use a toy. Because if you do this, and you training your cat, who's this, and you're playing with your cat like that, and the cat's going, and you know, you'll do it, and it's a fun little thing to do, and your hand's obviously the most easy thing to do. Then you're basically training your cat that, like, you know, that's it. And you wonder when the cat gets a bit older and it just like attacks your hand. You're like, why the hell did that happen? Why did you bite me? The cat hates me. And you're like, no, dude. When I was little, like, you literally used to, like, encourage me. That's what you used to do. What are you talking about, dumb human? Oh, yeah, that's true. Probably shouldn't have done that. Blue Sky Blackbird, how's it going? Welcome on in. And Drunken Monkey AU, welcome. Appreciate you dropping your Prime sub here. That's really kind of you. 1 more hour, your Monday work's over? Good. You're so close. Bring Misu and Tazura out on walks again, but Misu got flu from it. She's finishing meds today. Oof. That reminds him of scratching? No, that's fine. And when you play with him, it's honestly not too bad. But it's if you stop and think the long-term thing, a lot of people are like, actually, no, I don't want that. I like when I'm playing with my cat to be playing with my cat. When I'm stroking my cat, I'm stroking my cat. Sometimes you want to differentiate them. And the problem is, you know, the pet doesn't always know it's strokey time and it's playtime, so then it starts attacking your hand. I adopted a cat a few weeks ago. She's hiding. They keep speaking out at me. Yeah, don't force them. As I used to foster a few of them. They've all got different temperaments. Honestly, a cat, don't try too hard. Just do the thing. This is the guy. You take your finger and just stick it by its nose. And just let it sniff your finger. And then don't do it. Don't try to push anything more than that. Then just do this. Then let it sniff. And then be done. I also don't know if kittens are allowed them, but I found the perfect cat treats. They're incredible. They're amazing. And I can actually use those cat treats to get my cats to like if a family member comes here. My cats aren't very trusting, but I can get them to like them quicker by those specific treats. They come in sachets and they're liquid. I don't know if kittens are allowed them, so just check it. But geez, I used to give my cats treats which they enjoyed, but those things are like crack to them. They love them. Absolutely love them, and they're willing to do things that they would normally not do. And if someone feeds them to it, it actually apparently simulates weaning, and they come and they lick it, they land up liking you. My cat, first thing the carriage door opened at home, just crawled into my lap and started purring. Wonderful. Licky packs, is that what you call them? It's a funny thing. Dogs can learn gentle mouths, but cats' claws only come in sharp. They need different lessons. I've seen ones that say they are for kittens. I think the formula they use is a bit different. Okay, cool. But either way, if you wanna try fast forwarded, you can try that. Genghis might work for you. They come in like sachets and they lick them, and it's the cutest thing because it's apparently similar to weaning. So your little cats come there, and they look so cute. Even my full-grown cats are like, and they're like licking out of this pack, and they. It's very, very cute, and it creates like a closeness, apparently. Just wants to play rough, he'll bite and dig his nails in before he starts kicking you with his hind legs of doomy doom doom. You'll be bleeding, he'll put the entire time. Purr the entire time. That's when you try to flee, he'll chase you down and attack you. Okay, it sounds like your kitty cat knows what it wants. Addy Clink? How you doing? Cat Crack? Yes, yeah. So for anyone who's ever tried them, they're really good. Sorry, for anyone who's just joined, I've been trying to get cats in the game. That's why we're talking pets and stuff over here. I'm really liking the game. I was trying to get a cat in here. Yeah, do yourself a favor, get those treats if you've never tried.
Hello.
There's my cats. Thanks, Lisa.
Hello.
Well, there's Pip anyway. Hey, Pip.
Hello. Hello.
There's Bandit with his little broken squeaker. Thank you. Thank you, Lisa. Also, Lisa, how's that going to sleep early thing been going for you? Not that I'm complaining. We like having you here. There are no messages. It's going great, can't you tell? Yeah, of course. That's what I'm looking for. Yes, yes, of course. I have to turn these over every single time expecting to find something, but I don't think any of them ever actually have anything on them, right? This is just a fun little side thing that they do. Have any of you ever actually looked at this and had anything happen? I have to do it, though. Sharpened Spear 2 hit enemies. Okay, challenge for me. Cooking oil times 14. What a treasure. Aaron Berry, I'm sorry that they're still doing that Matrain thing, because both on you did. I'm not going to lie, Aaron Berry, your cats are incredibly cute, but they look almost like, I think they're called, it's not civets, Serbles maybe? I'm trying to think, there's like a wild cat here, and yours look very much like those. And I've actually seen one the one time I went on a hiking trip. And I saw one at night, and I had one part of me wanted to be like, oh, hello, little cat. And then I just looked at this thing, and I was like, this thing will wreck you. This thing will freaking wreck you if it wants to. Because they're bigger than, like, domestic cats. But it was also, you know, part of me was kind of like, oh, hello, little kitty cat. That would have got me in big trouble. Okay, let's go to the quest here. Oh. Okay, I actually turned into a side quest. Get fine timber. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. I guess anywhere around here. Okay, let's go like this, and like this, and like that. Damn, that took a while. Log some trees. Ooh. The Bengals, which means they are psychotic. I wonder if I can smash this. Okay, so this is actually cool. So I actually didn't have my axe before to create weapons for me. See, that's how Cliff does it. Cliff doesn't need to chop. At least that stage. Very badass. I'm kind of shocked that they haven't been like, Cliff is like a Nephilim or something, right? Cliff is actually like half, he's a demigod, or, because I mean, he's pretty badass. And they're like, nah, he's a Greymane. Greymane are well trained. And you're like, but, no, yeah, you can pick up trees. No, are you sure? Are you sure that's what Greymanes do? They can pick up trees and, yeah, of course, no problem. Cliff has no problem getting wood, 0. He does it very, very easily. And as you can see, in no time, this large piece over here becomes something quite small. Nami. He's definitely edgy though. Very edgy. Okay, we got a beehive. Die, wood. Okay, I never actually found the teleporter in the town, and I never found the bell thing I was looking for. I got squirreled. Oh. So either use the axe with precision like they do it, or just smack it. No problem. Okay, I guess while we're here and we're in the area that has fine timber, I'll get one more piece. Can I just attack? No, not when it's a tree. Oh, new bird. Oh. Another beehive. Do you want directions or prefer to find yourself? I don't mind directions for those things at all. Just don't feel bad when I don't understand the directions. I mean, you've been here long enough to know, Nami. I get lost in stuff. Alright, Cliffy B. Cliffy B, one of you mentioned the other day, he's the epic guy, right? I don't know if this guy's Cliffy B, but he is Cliffy. Just north of Blacksmith for Town 1 before Castle Wall. Okay. Thank you. Sorry, Snail, I know this is your home. Maybe we can both live here. No? Oh, damn, you don't even have to wait for the tree to go down. It's so badass. There's about 4 hours into the game before I remember to look at the city teleporter point. I am 20 hours in and I haven't been there. So the game definitely does have a sandbox feel. I've literally just gone to the merchants and stuff at the first town. But I'm not at the first town. I'm actually just defeated the second boss. So I made a mistake. Well, I didn't. I mean, it's a sandbox. So I just kind of went off on my own path, I guess. Is there a place to dye your armor at the first town? That would be pretty cool. I want to see if I can dye this stuff. Because I'm a little bit too bright. I knew a guy named Cliff. He tried to steal my grandma from my granddad. Guy looked like a leathery James Bond in an Adidas tracksuit. Wait, so some sleazeball named Cliff tried to steal your grandma? He literally looked at you and you're like, I'm your granddad now, Dollary-doo. And you're like, no, Cliff! No, Cliff! And he's like, yeah. Nothing you do to stop it, mate. No! That's terrible. Okay, well, I'm glad he didn't succeed. Quite an ordeal. I'm so sorry, Benny. Yes, you can dye it. Cool. I'm gonna make it black. Keep the cape red. Now we're talking. Folks, where do we think these pumpkins go? It's inside. Oh, Mr. Bell Towers, there's a girl in the garden who wants your help to get a cat off the roof. So Spark, okay, no, I mean, that did happen, and it was 1,000,000 hours ago, and I just obviously didn't ring the bell. So I did miss it. So never, ever, ever doubt the ability for me to miss something obvious. I also suffer from a thing called streamer vision, which is because I read chat, I'm actually only looking at the screen, well, for not as long as most people would. So it's not like I'm fully locked in, you know? So it's not that hard to pass something up. Prison pocket. I just logged in. One of my main weapons has vanished. Araxia, are you sure though? Like it's not grouped together somewhere? Because the inventory can be a bit weird with the grouping together. And have you looked in both menus? Have you looked in here and the other place? I mean, it technically might have, and you might have done all of that, but just maybe there's still hope for you. Armadai is just below the Grey Main camp, a lot of tents. Thank you, Seppelines. I just went on a trip up north because why not? Find myself up on the mountains, freezing and enjoying the views. I actually haven't had the temperature thing become an issue. They told me about it ages ago, and I haven't had to deal with it.
What's the job? Oh, perfect. I can finally fix my hammer.
I had to chop down 33
That's a
trees so
weight
this
off
man
my
could fix his
shoulders,
hammer.
Thank you. Here, a token of my appreciation.
Okay, but this is really bad because then I missed the ability to be able to chop wood right at the beginning of the game. It's not ideal, you know? Is Defo gone? Sorry, friend. That sucks. Okay, sorry, going just north of Blacksmith.
What's the job?
What is the job? Hey, Tack, how's it going, dude? Ooh, woo, Dunk Daddy.
Of all the rotten...
Who is your daddy and what does he dunk? I wonder if you can dress a donkey up like you can with the dogs? I don't know. I haven't got any pets. I don't know all of you got to these... Well, again, it's a sandbox game, so some of you were busy dressing up animals while I was killing bosses. Which means you win, obviously. Two-handed samurai sword. That sounds cool. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Right there. Right here? Sorry, Nami, right where? Oh, this thing. Oh, damn, peeps, no wonder I missed it. What the heck? Okay. Okay. Hello, how's Creamson? Creamson's going good. All's going well. The game, it's fun. It's a very serious time sink. For sure, for sure. But the adventures are fantastic. Like, each day, if you'd be like, what did you achieve in this game? I'll be like, nothing. Always nothing. But, I've done a lot of interesting, strange things. This game has a very much like your own adventure making and weird stories to tell. I always find like a lot of reviewers, they'll be discussing game, they're like, this game has deep narratives, this thing happens, and you're always like, this is garbage. But this game actually does feel like that to me. This game actually does feel like that to me. Okay. Hello? Okay, there's a question mark here. Is it up or down, or what do we reckon? Okay, let's go up. Feels good. Ale, but had a blast doing nothing? Nice. Odds? No, okay, that seems bad. Let's go down for the question mark. Hello, hello. Contribution shop. Contribution earned from adventures can be spent at the contribution shop in each region. Use your contribution to purchase special items or sell those items back to retrieve your contribution points. Since the location of each contribution shop varies by region, you will need to find them within their respective towns. One question, what's contribution?
Take all the time you need to make your choice.
What are contribution points? I've got 21, so I have to spend this in this particular region. For these particular things. Wait, is this a signet? Okay, so this is some pretty cool stuff. So this is what you get for doing. So this is what you get for doing quests in each region. Oh, these are cool. Okay, so you can actually get some armor that's like just as good as. Okay, I no longer feel bad about my armor at all. There's my blue cloak. Oh, never mind. My armor's better. But still. Not that much. Okay, now some of these are expensive. This helmet is very expensive. I've always blasted watching the Oni streamer I know. Ale, you do such good work watching the Oni streamer you know.
Take all the time. Your visits are always a pleasure.
What did you achieve? Well, I got distracted because I saw something, wander over to, then I saw something else, and hours later I was in the arse end of nowhere, but it looked nice. Yeah. I'm not joking, my primary achievement today is I cut a lot of grass. Like a lot of grass. I did kill numerous people while I was cutting the grass, but it was a 2-for-1 kind of deal. So was I cutting the grass or was I cutting down people? A little bit of both, to be honest. A little bit of both. So much grass? Yeah, there's so much grass. Is that the only helmet you got? I sold my other helmets. No, I had another helmet. I just got this one out because it's my fancy helmet. Alright, I think we can probably leave the town. So I'm assuming most of you probably came in here and hunted down question marks. I didn't do that. Okay, that's actually looking a lot healthier, huh? There was a magical force here, lots of question marks. Alright, no, still tons of question marks if I do that. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Good lord. Good lord. Hey, never mind, this place is barely picked clean. Have you tried dual wielding yet? Yeah, I dual, but it's my main thing. Dual wielding is awesome. Thank you for letting me know about it, in case I didn't. Yes, I do dual wield. Well, when I wield at all. Are we doing this? Nah, I think we're fine. Okay, I'm going to do this. I'm going to go back to... In fact, I should be using Damien while this whole thing is going on, yeah? Okay, Damien's still chilling over here. Okay, because as I said, we don't get to play with her enough at all. So, we'll do that. And she can do the inventory management. That feels so bad. This is actually very akin to like when I play games with Sim. So I get to go on all the cool adventures and stuff, and then she's not allowed. She has to do inventory management and stuff. It's not ideal. Not ideal, but someone's got to do it, right? Some people go on adventures, and some people do inventory management. Okay, now where's this dye shop, though? Actually, that was the one thing I did want to do. So I need to go back to my main base. Which I think is this, yeah? I live... Wait, where do I live? I think I live here. Okay, I think yeah, I live on Howling Hill. So let's go to here. And then someone, I think you said south, north? Where's the dye guy? Just came back, what are we doing? I just wanted to go get some of the stuff in the first town. Predominantly, I wanted to get a pet, but I failed dismally because you can only do X amount per day. So now I'm kind of carrying on with my life. And I'm just going to get Cliffy's armor dyed quite nicely. I have to name her Dunkian? I could. Not, unfortunately. It won't let me. How about... so sorry, I did say that now. I would really like to level up this lady, but I don't have enough points. She doesn't level up separately from good old Cliffy, does she? If anyone missed the update earlier today, you can store stuff now. I know, amazing, right? Now I can own 500 different crickets. Do you imagine how noisy this backpack or the chest must be? Absolutely fine though. I'm never here, so it only disturbs other people's sleep. Let's sort this by type. Listen. Oh my god, what do you call it in music? Where there's like an arrangement of music that's similar to another one, but it's not the other one. Oh god, it is, because that is the other music, but different. You know, it's like the music that gets stuck in our head and drives us to madness, but it's like an alternate version of it. Did you hear it? Because it was there. Honey is an ingredient. Okay, otherwise I've just got a lot of like dodgy food I should be eating. Remix? No, not a remix. It's no, not a cover. So you're not wrong in the general scheme of it, but it's more like if you ever get an album. So let's say you get like a soundtrack to something. They'll have like the whatever's theme, and then they'll have whatever's theme, like a different version of it, and then they use that to weave into that. So it's more for like instrumental music, the thing I'm talking about. And I honestly don't know if I even hear interpolation, motive. I actually am not sure. But I do believe there is a term for it, but I don't think it's one that as I hear, I go, yes! So yeah, you all could be right, but you know what I'm talking about, yeah? I hope. I was looking for our cooking pot. There it is. Does anyone know how to do alchemy? I found a recipe finally, but I don't actually know how to do alchemy. I mean, it should just be at a cauldron, yeah? But maybe I need like a cauldron. I have no idea how to do alchemy. Well, you put some liquid in a container and mix items. Thank you for that. So I did get a fishing rod, so I can do that. Would anyone like an egg? I did it. I cooked egg. Okay, I know what this one looks like. This is an absolute treat. Who would like this? Are you ready for it? Check it out. Damien's a whiz in the kitchen. She has made you. That's right. Burnt potato. Burnt potato. Hot potato. That's gross. Don't you be able to... I could be you a lily pad. Hot potato. Wow, I know, right? And for those of you who like something a little bit sweeter, I give to you burnt apple. Okay, there's another egg going if someone wants it. Can we skip this thing? Oh, you can. Okay. I'll just look at it. There we go. Cool. Is there cinnamon in it? I mean, the answer is of course not, but I don't want to be rude, but no. Of course not. Come on, ale. Tell me to fly a kite, that's okay. We don't have kites, Ale. Oh my god. She wants cinnamon, she wants kites, She thinks that I have a kite to tell her to go fly? No, like, go play with a stick in the dirt. Like, what are you good for? Absolutely nothing. Dunk. What is he good for? Absolutely nothing. Doesn't reach the spices level of cooking? Yeah, not even close. Oy vey. I'm so sorry. I'm just a schlemiel. Let me go. Okay, where's the dye guy? Does anyone know where the dye guy is? I've seen him before, but I don't know where he lives. Is the dye guy at the mill? Was it north or south? Cabin of Solitude? No, I don't think so. Spectre's hideout. Can someone Google where dye guy? You have to use those exact words though. Let me know if you come right. There's a saddlery. Oh, it's a fancy sounding word. 0 Michelin stars. Yeah. I don't remember. I feel like he was at a farm. Is that right? Beat up everyone at the thing there before. Dye guy where? You can find people in knowledge section, so people section there might have info wizard. That sounds like a really good idea. Better than just going around the map trying to remember what I did. Thank you for the suggestion. Welcome on in. If you stand on Greymane Camp Portal, place and look down the cliff. It's right across the river. Okay, that's someone who knows, which is even better. If you stand on Greymane Camp, okay. Portal there. And look down the cliff, it's right. Okay, so it must be this thing. Springtide Mill. Probably. Maybe not. This. Gold Leaf Trading Post. That sounds better. Google says Southwestern USA. Okay, this sounds good. The Trading Post sounds pretty good. Near the watermill, yeah? Okay. Okay. Start there. Okay, but you were probably saying more like look, like not on the map, but just like look. These are Googles are fighting each other. Google says he's in New York team. At the Y in the river, north of the bridge. Drunken monkey. Okay. See, now we're talking. And the Y in the river. That feels like a Y in a river, huh? Okay, if I only had more fuel for this helicopter. Okay, thank goodness. Alright, Damien knows how to travel, huh? I don't remember exactly. I mean, the die guy could have. Like, is he in. Like, I don't remember what he looks like. I just remember there was a die guy. I don't think this is right. I mean, that's not to say they're not around here somewhere. Or is this right and I'm just remembering it wrong? Muckroot Ranch. Not here, they're closer to the river where you see a lot of loth stretched out. North of that, along the river. Okay. Tomorrow never dies. The fact that we zoomed in by accident when that happened was really cool. Hey Tyra, how's it going? How you doing? Follow river north of where you are. Thank you, team. You do such good work. Yeah, the river north of where I am. I don't know why I had to look at the map to do that. It's a good day to die. Where is he? Do we have any more? I can't think of any more dire things. Are they here? I don't think so. No grasshopper. Does everyone agree the interaction button being jump is a bit weird? It's all kind of dark. Okay, this actually looks like the die guy was here, making the flag of France. Sort of. Ah! Up, down. Sorry, people, this must be really annoying from a viewer standpoint. I ran past it. Like, for real. It's like, is this thing... Was that thing... Can't really see. It's like, kind of like weirdly dark light. It's real dark light out. Moon's real bright dark today. Oh. Again, this kind of does feel like... This feels like a laundry. Oh, is this the guy? Is this the dude?
Tell me the hue and I'll match
It's
it.
the dude! Okay, it obviously was. I mean, there was literally all the linens and stuff.
Perfect dye work.
Alright, if only we were playing with Cliff, this would be good.
You can have a
No!
powerful day.
Oh god, Cliff will be here within 3 to 6 weeks. Damn it! Because Cliff's is the armor that we really need to die.
I specialize in transforming garments.
So if anyone hasn't seen, check this out. This is every single part of your armor can be customized differently. So you can choose the colors of it. Honestly, doing it at nighttime though is a bit silly. They should probably make this light a little bit independent of where you are. But I mean, yeah. All these different dye sections, you'll see that like glow like that. You can change what they look like.
Tell me
Pretty
where,
cool.
and I'll handle the dyeing.
Okay, I already have dark red dye.
Looking to add some color?
Can you summon Cliff to your location?
I'll be
Yeah,
ready
but
for your
he
next
actually has to physically
project.
get you. So Cliff's actually about 1 million miles away. Good, you can use that time to tame a cat. I have to find one first. The game's still fun after a few days? Yeah, Kitet, I'm liking it. It's cool. So similar to where Winds meet? Yep. So yeah, so you go here. You can also party with him. So you can have both players in your party. They just have to get to you. I mean, I can literally just teleport to Cliff right now if I want to. But he's probably a million miles away. I'm actually going to go for a stretch break, but I'll leave it. Then Cliff should probably get to me in that time, hopefully. Cats 0 out of 10 in this game, though. They pick up loot, not knock it off an edge. I guess if you put money in the bank, it earns interest. Pretty neat idea, but I'm still puzzled by no permanent mounts except horses. I don't think that's true, Mayor. What? I literally saw in the trailer, I mean, I don't know if you want a spoiler, but I mean, the dude rides a bear. So I've definitely seen Cliff ride a bear in the trailer. So I don't know if the trailer was lying. But yeah, you definitely can get a bear. For sure. Definitely can ride around on a bear. I don't know what else you can ride around on, but definitely get something else. Shady Square, welcome on in. How's it going? I feel mounts take away from exploration. Sometimes. I often, like you'll see, I'm often walking on foot here. I do find mounts in an open world game like this can make you miss like a lot of stuff that's happening around. So I often don't use mounts. You've played 7 hours? Cool. Cheesy Chicken Grand, welcome. You just mount a bear, you'll fight it again to mount it. Oh, permanent mounts. Okay. Okay, they're timed. They attack after this. Okay. I haven't got there yet, so I don't know. I understand. Okay, Mayor Watt. My apologies. Okay, peeps, I'm going to go for a very quick stretch break. When I return, you're not going to want to miss it. We're going to dye clothing, but then we're going to obviously go fight dragons and stuff. It's going to be very cool. We're going to go defeat the Lich Queen or something. We'll do something like that, I'm sure of it. But dyeing clothes as well. You get a cloak which allows you to mount the bear without fighting it. Ah, okay, but can you ever go and whistle it? I guess would have to fit Mayor Watt's criteria. Would have to be it's your mount, you know? That's cool to know. Enjoyable game so far. In the short time I've been able to play, I understand people's frustrations, but I think with updates it'll be amazing. I like it a lot. Honestly, I think most of the frustration of this game just stems from misunderstanding what the game is. I've had a lot of people going, oh, dude, the game looks cool. I loved Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'm going to get this. And you're like, whoa, 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 whoa. This game is nothing like Kingdom Come Deliverance. Kingdom Come Deliverance is way richer on story. Way richer. It's got choices and things that you need to do, like, hold on. You know, things like that. And I think that's maybe where people get into it. It's just kind of a misconception on what it is. Storage fix is great for a start, definitely. You use the bear to fight bandits. Has anyone played with console controls and then switched to mouse and keyboard? Maybe not me. Alright, folks, I'm going to go for the quick stretch break. Hopefully that gives Cliff time to be there. I've summoned Cliff to my location. Hopefully he will arrive so we can dye his armor. His armor is too shiny. And everyone's like, what? Just his armor's too shiny. It's too shiny. We need to deshinify it. And then we will head out on an adventure. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you right after this. Stay tuned.
Are you ready to head out straight away, or do you want to...
I should probably repair my weapons. That seems like a good idea. Probably. What do you think?
That would be prudent.
No, I need to sharpen my blade before going out. Oh, that would be the prudent thing. Just stop running everything.
Oh, they're gonna see us.
I mean, they won't see me. I'm behind you.
Oh, I am one with the shadows. What are you talking about?
Yo, you create shadow, that's why. My first death. Yeah, that's the bleed gets you, and then I don't know. Wait, what do you do about spawning in the rock, Timeless? What happened? Why, Timeless? Why? How did you escape?
Escape what?
The rock! The rock you mentioned when you spawned into the rock.
Oh, I just wiggled. Wiggle.
You wiggle? If I can just gyrate my breasts the right amount, I can free myself from this hell.
Okay.
Check this. So kill these doggos.
They're chasing me. You kill them.
Well, do you maybe just stand still, please?
All right, I'll just run around you.
God, he's irritating.
I'm helping.
You are not helping.
I'm ignoring the dogs. I'm just going. I'm ignoring all 3 dogs.
Oh my! I was ignoring those dogs going. Holy crap! They will not be ignored, Timeless. I've been. Oh, stop him! Stop him, Timeless!
Oh, that is cool. Bam,
Stuff you, that is cool.
Have you seen that movie about that guy who can bend bullets?
Yeah.
You guys can bend arrows.
I've seen it. It's pretty wild. Bro. So you ready?
Yeah.
Oh my god! Holy moly.
I'm gonna bring him close to us.
Can you use to turn these? No. All right. Good job, Timers.
All right, careful, careful, careful.
Wait, just
bam. Renzi, I'm gonna die.
Oh, Lego Mass, why are you like this?
No,
Come on, you can do it, Lego Lord. Go for it.
There's 4 of them.
Orlando Balloon, you can do it. Thomas, hold it. I've just got dismounted by a beast.
By
it's
a
coming
boar.
after you now.
Oh no! Alright, this is where I test my new bow.
No.
Power shots! Woo! Got it!
Well done. Okay, pull him. What the hell? Okay, not having anything is not the best.
I'm gonna do a special move! Look at me to go! Ba, 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 ba.
No one saw it, Timeless.
No one was in it.
It didn't happen. If a streamer has died, did it even happen, Timeless? It didn't. If a Timeless does a special move in a forest, no one's there to see it. Didn't happen. Sorry.
It
Didn't
totally
happen.
happened. How
No.
can you guys all be dead at that moment? Oh, she's on you. All right, I got her. Ba, 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 ba.
The bar of you. That's the sound of your own large corpse hitting the ground. Okay, there. Okay, now's your chance,
Okay,
Tony.
cool.
Yeah. Okay,
I'm coming,
so
coming,
time to wail.
coming.
Come on, Timus, do your special move. Do the special move. I was promised a special move, Timers.
I got them. Okay, special move. Maybe they'll return to their areas now that we've lured them out.
That's pretty bad.
Alrighty, I am back. Cliff still hasn't arrived. Like, not even at all. He's headed to the point. Damn it, Cliff! Alright, maybe we won't be able to die. I don't know. Maybe we won't be able to die of things. It's unfortunate. Welcome return by thank you. No, thank you. Woodsy Bobbles. Whoop, I think I'm going to bed, exhausted. Nameless the Wanderer, you have yourself a fantastic night. Rest the best.
Tell
Window
me where,
Blam.
and I'll handle the dying.
I honestly don't think Damien needs anything dyed. I think she looks perfect. What does everyone reckon? The horse looks fancy.
You can count on. I'll be ready for your next project.
I think her outfit looks pretty good. I don't know if she gets different outfits and stuff as well. Wait, what did I press to do that? Wait, how did I get Damien here? Damien, Cliff. How did I get Cliff here? How did I... Wait, but where are we now? Wait, what did I press? Did I press something? Did that... I don't know how I just did what I did. Oh, hello. Lady looks so happy. Okay. What options you thinking? Welcome back. Night, sleep well. Okay, wait, hold on. Where the freak am I now, though? Okay, so I'm not... Weird, so I'm kind of taken further down. I'm not really sure why. No idea why. Peeps, also looked at the freaking time. This game is it's a time thief. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. I haven't done anything. Okay, let's go like that. No, don't look at the clock. I mean, at least I didn't timey trap you. I do owe Chimera a timey trap. Like, definitely.
Tell me where, and I'll handle the dying.
Alright, now we're talking. Okay, so generally I like black and red. I played some No Man's Sky, and those were my colors. Oh, damn, that's gonna look sexy. Holy moly. What do you think? We got like a deep red. No, you don't. Yeah, I do. Okay, now we have to endure the music while this is going on. What am I dying here? Oh, just that little thing there. Okay, that's fine. Maybe then we should have made the tassels red. Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. No Man's Sky? Did you play No Man's Sky with Gavin? Who's Gavin? There must be another streamer. I've never heard of Gavin. Fancy? Hey, look at me. Holy moly. Okay, this is all coming. I think this is coming together nicely. Okay, then this, we just want to change the pauldrons. Another streamer? Oh, no, I misspoke. I clearly misspoke. Oh, heck yeah. I hope I can afford this. What am I changing here? Oh, the cape. Make it a darker red. And this is for? Oh, the trim. Okay, that's fine. Okay, good. Everything this is looking pretty nifty. I think we're looking pretty good here. I'm getting driven to madness is what I am, and the music needs to stop. I'm almost willing to break DMCA to play something else. Very Roman looking armor. Yeah, I like the color scheme we're going with here though. Okay, again, very simple. I'm only going two-tone, but I regret nothing. I regret nothing at all. Okay. Would be cool if we get like a bit of a better black eventually. But what we got? What is this? What am I changing? What's changing? Does it matter? We can't see it? At some point we're just gonna have like red hands or something. You know, it doesn't matter. Again, like it is. Okay, the gold would have looked pretty cool with the black as well, though. Okay, again, I don't really know what this is changing, but... Alright, so somehow... Okay, there's still that annoying my yellow underpants. I know now I can change the color of my spandex. Did I miss something somewhere? Oh, this thing's got things that go down. Oh, thank God. Okay. For a moment there, I thought I couldn't change the color of my spandex. That would have been very upsetting. Okay, we've still only got one more thing left. Do we think we're going to be able to change the color of our spandex? Please be the span... Oh, God, thank God, it's the spandex. Okay. Now we can have black spandex now. Alright, what does everyone think? Okay, dye. 1 silver, I'm in.
You can count on me for perfect dye work. I'll be ready for your next project.
Okay, apart from the fact that I have this really cheap-ass shield on my back, I think I look fancy AF. I think the song is great. No, the song is fine, Lost Ball, until it drives you to madness. So fancy. Damn, that's fancy. I think that is pretty fancy. Well, I think that's pretty fancy for reals. Okay. Good. Go me. Much better, says Chimera. Yeah, the other one, there was something about the lighting with it. It just didn't look correct. But now we are real. A bit edgy for my taste, but definitely improvement to what it was. Yeah, it was a bit too sparkly. Alright, none of this matters though because we're playing with Damien. But, you know, whatever. I like being an edgelord. It's cool. Cheesy Chicken Grand, thank you so much for that prime sub. That's really kind of you. Cheesy chicken. Damn it, now I'm hungry. I think maybe streamer needs to go eat lunch. Who's Damien? This is Damien. Who is she? We don't. As far as like if you want to know her character arc and stuff, I have no idea. The game has no storyline. They're like, here's a pretty lady. She's with you now, and you're like, okay. And now she's in my party. Not entirely sure why. True story. Like for reals. I'm not actually making that up. That's what happened. You know Damien? We've seen. Cool. She'll be in your party now. Okay, wonderful. I just realized that I accidentally put a marker on the map. I'm like, why am I going here? But I think that's it. I'm not tracking a quest at all. Rumors from the sawmill. No, that is where I'm going. Look into the rumor. No, yeah, I was in the wrong place. Finally done my character sheet, now I can watch more.
I should hand you to the
your character sheet, are you making, what, D&D? An exciting time. This game is totally discombobulated. This game is fun. I'll give it, that's all I'll give it so far. I'll give it that it's fun. Damn it, Damien. Have we actually heard Damien speak? Did she say? I can't even remember. Did she speak when we found her? Has she spoken? Painting an original character. Cool. I like being an edgelord. It's cool. Zan, I don't think that's a good quote. I think that that's for the naughty moderators to make. Now you need an angsty Dunkamo. We actually do need lots of new emotes. I have no memories of hearing her voice. Yeah, I don't remember her talking. I honestly don't actually think she's spoken. Like, for real. I don't think she's spoken in the least. Okay, if this dude thinks it's a good spot, then obviously we're going to fish right there. Imagine someone actually comes and does this. Don't look at me. Don't look at me like you know me. You don't know me. Is it paying D&D though? Cool. Damien. Ooh. Was an English pop musician. Best noticed remix of the Time Walk from the Rock Show. Let's do the Time Walk with Damien. Okay, probably shouldn't be right on top of that guy. I actually flicked him by accident. Okay, I've never caught a fish before. I don't quite understand the system, but let's learn. So now I definitely think Damien's not really a character in the story. Damien's just there. You get bored of the moveset. Like, she's a combat character, but she's nothing else. And you don't even really get to use her in combat. Only outside of the main quest, so it's a bit weird. But anyway. That's fine. Hopefully that changes later. Oh, damn. Okay, now I'm supposed to move this in the opposite direction of the fish. Tire them out, and then when they get... I don't get it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, I guess my rod might suck, but I don't know what I'm doing. I would look at your same, if you cast your line in the same spot as mine. Okay. I just dive in and grab them. So thoughts on the other two characters are still positive? I only got one other character. So honestly, I wouldn't say it's a waste. So let me just quickly try to figure this out. Hold L in the opposite direction of the fish. I'm literally doing that. Tire it out. And then reel it in, okay? Yes, the fish is tired now. Oh. I got a bass. 37.7 centimeter bass. A fish that requires some practice to catch. Well, unless you're me. That's so aggressive. Look, everyone, the greatest fish anyone's ever seen. This could feed me for a month. But that's only because I eat girl dinner. Put that in my back pocket. So sorry, I wouldn't say it's a waste to play with the other characters. So the whole point of combat in a game to me is I'm one of those people, like, let's say, for instance, if you're like, dude, if you just use the one combo, you can't lose a fight. Am I going to come here and play and just use that one combo over again? Nah, when I play a game, I like to, like, do something different. I like to, like, try use all my skill set and maybe look a bit different. That's not just because I'm streaming. Like, I'll do it even if I'm playing by myself. And the fact that she's got a completely different moveset and she's got different weapons and she does different things means that she isn't a waste of time because she keeps the game fresh, you know? So I would definitely play with all three characters just to experience, you know, combat differently. I'm just getting a bit upset because you have to play with Cliff in the main character, in the main quest. So I don't really see the point in leveling up another character because you're going to be fighting the bosses with Cliff, it seems. It seems like Cliff is the only person who's going to fight bosses. Cliff is the only person who's going to be doing main quest. But it is cool to use them in between the main quests. I'll be running around with her every chance I get. So if there's bandits that are just in the open, then at least I don't have to fight them using the same bloody moveset I'm going to be using for the main quest. That makes sense? Tench. Try some practice to catch. I think it's all she's here for, though, that change of pace in general expression. That does seem to be the case. That does seem to be the only reason that she exists is to just give you something different to do. But I mean, that is cool. That's fine. It's just a bit weird to me that every single time I get somewhere, so I'll run around with her, and just as I like might use her, then it's like you have to change the cliff. So that's a bit weird, for sure. I think the way to change that would just be to not make it that you have to find each other, because that's the worst thing when she's on the other side of the map. Then you could use them often. Azura Cup, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? How you been? I hope you're amazing. Raid. Thank you. I hope that you're so well. Nice to see you. I hope you've been keeping well. How are things? I know you were going through a few trials and tribulations last year, I think it was. I hope you're doing much better now. Welcome on in, Billy. How's it going, CVX Billy? Nice to have you here. Red Leaf, nice to see you. Welcome. We're just busy playing some Crimson Desert. I just learned how to fish. That's right. You wondered what the smell was? It's that. I'm covered in sea creatures. Fishing is the best in games. I really enjoy it when a game has fishing. This one seems okay. It's not like Stardew level fishing, but it's cool. I like it. How's the game? I like it a lot. It's got a lot of weird stuff to do in it. Very much a game if you just like existing in a world and having strange and weird and wonderful things happen. It's pretty cool. And it's very fun for stream. All sorts of crazy things happen the whole time. The interactions with the world within itself is just very fun. I like it. Very, very cool. Peeps from my side, if you don't know Zero Cup, go check them out. One of my compatriots. I may or may not know them or have met them outside of stream. Who knows? Who knows? But you can go check them out over at their stream and say hello. Yeah, let's go up here. Thank you, Chimera, for the shout out. Appreciate you. So obviously Azura's a VTuber, so no one's ever seen them actually. Really? Definitely not. Definitely not. They don't exist in the flesh world. They live only in their V's. Us flesh tubers exist outside. They don't. Is the Mrs. Doubtfire voice for saying hello? No. That was me. That was my voice. That was my voice. Hello. Okay, I can hear it now. Damn it! I meant hello. Go say hello. Dunk sent me. Alright. This is Cliff's, damn it. Comrade is too far. I literally... Now you see, that's a problem. Okay, but then Cliff's here, so... Flesh tubers? Yeah, flesh tuber. That does seem annoying. Yeah, it's really not ideal. And Cliff's the only guy that's like, I am the man. The storyline is for me. Cliff. And you're like, alright. Wait, this is Cliff's story. Oh, not only... Okay, we actually have to disband. She's not even allowed to be here for this. This is only Cliff's story. You're not allowed to be here, Damien. You need to go. You need to leave. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. Okay, it's for Cliff and Cliff alone.
Hello.
Hi.
A grey man, living off day wages. Who'd have thought?
I feel judged. Oh no, they're talking about this guy. It's Luke.
Luke? Ronald.
I'm not sure, Captain Shannon.
Oh, Cliff! I knew they couldn't kill you.
Even after those black bear bastards swore up and down, you were dead.
Believe them, did you?
So imagine this cutscene, like, it's you, Cliff! I thought you were dead! Oh, a woman's here with you! Gross! I mean, what do they think would happen? Just let her be here, you know? I don't know what they think would happen. Just let her be. I guess with the difficulty, they don't necessarily want you to have two characters. I don't know. Like, what do they think would happen? Those NPCs really only want to hear the Cliff notes? Yeah, exactly. Oh, you got a girlfriend now, Cliff? Gross! Are you even a grey man? Don't you know greys before dames? Alright, I regret that. But, you know, I don't know. It's like, just let Damien be here. Are you meaning having her in the background? Yeah, I'm saying, like, I understand having to have him in the quest, because, I mean, this is his quest. It makes sense. Because, you know, you have to have him because it's his friends. But, like, the fact that they're like, no, you have to disband your party. She can't be here. She can't see this. Okay. Do what? I don't know, they're grey mains, you know, so I was trying to think, like, you know, grey mains before dames, you know, the code. I don't know. I don't know what's so wrong with me having a lady friend.
We've been chasing rumours of you since that day. Truth be told,
I regret my words and I apologize.
I nearly gave up more than once.
Aye, but you didn't.
I didn't let him know. Huh? But if you're here, then does that mean...
Aye.
Keeps the game saying that, not me.
Where we've been gathering.
Without us? That's not a party unless we're there.
I actually just figured it out. Cliff is too embarrassed to have her see these ruffians. Look what they look. I've actually just look how filthy they are.
Just a bunch of dull bastards, huh?
Hi. Now it's a proper grey man revival. Tell you what, we'll head over.
We'll get them waiting long enough.
Same thing happens to the other characters. You get not only the chick dude. Yeah. But for now, that's what it is. Before Dames is so 1706. It's the closest thing to rhyming, okay? He's not dirty, he bathed last fortnight. Okay, my mistake, sorry. My mistake. Either way, no NPCs allowed. Gross. None of that. None of that. It's icky and ew. Icky and ew. Okay, Greymane XP. And now can I play with her? Yeah. And see, this is the worst part. Now you can actually run... So you see, this is the only thing they need to change. So folks, the reason I'm just complaining about this in the game is I don't quite understand the point of having the other characters. So to me, they don't... Like, she doesn't speak, they don't do anything. So the point is to just have a bit of a variation in combat. But you can only play with Cliff in the main quests, which is okay. That's fine. You can do that. But then, obviously, the point of having the other characters is to I guess, give you a bit of variation in the world, which is fine. But then this thing that she is now buggered off to goodness knows where, is a bit weird, you know? So now I kind of have to wait for her to get. I could potentially, well, actually, I can't TP to her now. That's just pretty weird, you know? That's just pretty weird because I'd like to run around with her. I'd like to be able to use her combat at some point. So, you know, if there's like maybe it's a bug. No, it's the system they've made. So basically, they try to keep it realistic. So she has to come to me now. Basically, she has to like find me and do it. Same as if like I'm playing with her, he has to do the same. But it is just kind of strange that they don't then let you just immediately swap. Like if they wanted to do the system, I'd give the devs, at least how it works up till now, just be like, cool, if you want to give someone a variation in combat, just let them at least swap to them always immediately, you know? Should just be a bit more seamless. I agree, they have fancy schmancy teleportation. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why I don't bother. Yeah, because this actually is going to make it a little bit that I might just run around a cliff. And I really would like to fight with her because she's got different moves, you know? And, I mean, to be honest, in games like this where you often get bored, is you're like, okay, I did all the side quests and I'm so bored of the fighting. Even something like Witcher. If I played The Witcher, after a while, if you do side quests and stuff, after a while the fighting gets boring. You know, you're like, ah, crap. Okay, Geralt's going to do Axes, going to do Ignis, and do this, that, blah, blah, cool. So I quite like the fact that, you know, I actually do see value in being like, cool, in between fights you get a completely different character with different fighting styles, two of them enjoy. It's just they make it, at least up till now, that you can't use it. So I don't get it. I don't really get it. They have unique side quests. Alright, that's cool. I mean, then you can play with them for a little while. So that's good. She's getting SIGs. Give her a year. Okay. Alright, we may as well... Oh. What did I press? Anyway, here she is. Cool. Okay, but the only problem is by the time I get back to camp, then she'll have to change out anyway. So I'm not really... I suppose it's for when you're doing side quests and running around, you should use her, I guess. Maybe that's the answer. So you shouldn't use her between quests. You should use her if you're like literally just exploring the map, trying to gather stuff. Go do side quests, then you use them. I guess that's the answer. I'm so sorry, peeps. I need meat. I need meat. Please don't judge me. She's a meat gathering machine. Her lightning... Oh, I'm so sorry, little baby goats. I didn't know you were babies. Oh. Time to get the little one. Cheers, Azura. Have yourself a good one. When you put it that way, it sounds like a good system. Yeah, I guess maybe that's... I shouldn't be bothering if I'm doing main quest. But the moment I want to do fishing and go catch bounties and stuff, use the other character. Maybe that's how it should be. Okay. So that you get less bored, you know? So Cliff actually was doing main stuff while you were busy side questing with someone else. Okay. Sorry, peeps, you need meat. Meat's your healing item. If you don't get meat and you don't cook and stuff, you don't... No one's believing me in this, but peeps, I need meat. Otherwise I'll starve to death. It seems like that's what they're going for, but those delays in between switches are a bit contrived. I do agree with that, Captain Jimmy Joe. They are contrived for sure and seem a bit messy. No doubt about that. I don't think I have enough stamina to get up here. Okay, maybe one jump to the... Ah, the helicopter of shame. You can't have any pudding if you don't eat your meat. They need their meat more than you do? For what? To keep their bones attached? It's a poor excuse. I need meat to live. Damn, I don't know, she does those little bursts every now and then, but I love them. But she does seem like she's a bit better at traversing than Cliffy Boy. Maybe? Can I get up here? Probably stand over here. Yeah, okay. Okay, she can surely make it the whole way up from here, right? you can't stand it. Technically, you need their meat to keep your bones attached. That's true. Tomb Gunner gets it. I did it! I scaled the mountain. I mean, again, I could just teleport. She's better because she's doing that while wearing heels. That's true. I should probably just start fast traveling for these things. Particularly if it's just going to camp and back, you know? But I mean, she's really good for things like this. Cliffy would not have made that jump. I don't think so. I mean, I say that as he just magically appears. Welcome back, Cliff. Okay, watch it. This is Cliff's story. Okay. Okay, now that she's led us all the way here, we get to play with Cliff again. I'm supposed to be doing something here. Check the letter from the dragon totem. Oh, okay, the letter's on the mouth, yeah? Oh. Only Cliff could have read this letter. Read the letter. Okay. Have I read this? Oh. Refinement. Cool. Okay. Completing missions. You can send comrades who've joined the camp on missions. Select a region on the map and press Y to view the mission list in detail. Simply choose a mission and select the comrade you wish to dispatch. Cool. So I don't think this has got anything to do with my party members. I think this is my Greymane people. Dispatch the Howling Hill expansion mission. Okay. How do we dispatch them? Is there like a... I literally just read it. I have no idea. What? And the note didn't really say. I would like to know secrets for keeping her heels from digging into the dirt when she runs. Being fleet of foot is the answer. She's full of grace. Damien's full of grace. Took me a while to figure this bit out. Okay, you can tell me if you like. And there's no pressure. If you're like, nah, I'm too lazy to type, that's fine. Chat to this dude, to the backpack. Okay. Nah, I'm in bed. Okay. This one's tricky for me too. If you pull the map up and hover over your camp, there should be able to be inspection. Inspect. How the hell was I supposed to figure this out? A hill overlooking all of Hernand. Okay, this is Howling Hill. Then my faction summary. There's Cliff. Greymane. Okay, here's missions. Howling Hill. Okay, do this. And then I can send Luke and Ronald to do it. Luke and Ronald, you know what they mean. We'll go on to the missions. Okay, so we've sent them on the missions, and then they're going to go chop down trees and stuff. Cool. Completing mission takes time. You're free to continue your own adventure while your companion is away, or you can pass the time by resting at a bed or a campfire. Okay, so they will actually go and do the stuff. Is this them? Do they actually do... Is this kind of like No Man's Sky? Will they go out and do the things? Cool. You can do that to most spots too. You can swing the camera around and stuff. Awesome. Very cool on the map. Okay, so they're going to chop down trees and get to work for me. Okay, you can see they're working hard. De-weeding. Yep, you de-weed for me. Alright, peeps. I do think, though, that is probably where I will call it. We have been streaming for 8 hours. I do have quite a lot of stuff going on this week. Like I said, I've got a sponsor thing coming up that I'm going to be doing for a couple streams. We're which sounds exciting. I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about it yet, but it's a game that we have played before that's got some cool stuff going on with it. I'm going to be playing lots of this game as well. We got a whole bunch of stuff going on this week. So today, I think we'll call it there. If you did enjoy the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. You would hate to want to find mediocre content on the internet and not be able to find us here. And thank you everyone for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate you. You have yourself a wonderful, wonderful time zone, whatever it is for you. Chimera, thank you very much. Sim, you have a good one. Lisa, thank you. Get some rest. Menthos, cheers, buddy. Eric, browse the game in real game. Yay. It's just a different system. Just a different system. The game's filled with that. Like I say, if it won't be for everyone, but if you don't like different systems, you probably won't like this game. But other than that, it's got a lot of stuff going on. Quite a bit. Morning and bye. Cheers, Optimal. Have a good one. Hope your time zone is kind to you. Thank you, Manthos. You as well. Lost Bull. Have a good one. Ale. Cheers. You also get some sleep. CVX Billy. Cheers, friend. Nice to meet you. Have a good one. Bird, please. Have a good one. Hello, Delicious. Have a great one. Cheers, cheers. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. Have yourself a wonderful time zone. Let's go drop you all off somewhere. But where? But where? Running time emote when? Eric, I need to find an emote artist. So I actually have a lot of emote slots. Tons. Tons and tons and tons. I've got loads and loads of them. I just need an emote artist. There's loads of artists out there, but it's a paralyzing decision for me to like decide what style I want. Because my old emote guy is gone. So I don't know. And I've got the pixel ones, I've got the cat ones, and I don't know. I kind of feel like maybe like a funny derpy style suits us, but then oh my god, that could go so horrifically wrong. So it's a huge, massive decision to make. I mean, I don't mind having a few odd ones, like the goblin one in there as well, the gorilla one. But yeah, I need to find someone who can do like lots there. Because I've got like, I don't want to exaggerate to you, but like I think 10 animated ones that I can have. And 10 normal ones, and not to mention, like, then I could also I keep the old ones, and then there's like 5 different styles. I don't know. It's a weirdly paralyzing decision, and then I just land up doing nothing. But I look at artists every now and then. I go, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Vandix, you have yourself a good one. Thanks very much for being here. Costanza, cheers. You have yourself an awesome one. Eric, bye-bye. Ale, cheers. Felix, have a good one. It's there just like that. Says Eric, no, emotes are so different, hey? I've said it a few times. Someone can be a really skilled artist, but suck at emotes. Emotes is all about, like, you have to make things pop. Like, often if you take an emote and you make it a big, like a really good emote, you'll see things like the eyes are, like, really oversized and stuff. Just so that it looks good at, like, you know, that size. So what a lot of people do is they make these, like, really detailed images, and then, honestly, like, I've seen so many streamers where I have no idea what their emotes are. I have to like look at the screen like this. I'm quite an old man, and maybe I had to do that anyway. But I'm like, what is that? I can't even see what the hell that thing is. And then someone blows it up. Someone like cheers bits, and they make it massive. You're like, that is so cool. That is so cool. But yeah, when it's this big, it doesn't quite work. Emotes are hard. It's a very different skill set. Yeah, exactly. Philip, thanks for being here. Dude, you have a good one. Julia does great ones for Co and Dan's derpy staff needed. So I don't know Dan's is, but I know Carnage is. I don't follow the dude. I don't really generally watch large streamers. I've got nothing against them. I'm like kind of like a needy viewer. I like people to read my chat and stuff. But honestly, someone who's doing emotes for large streamers like that, I'm sure doesn't have time to do emotes for a small channel like mine. Or if they did, is probably way out of my price range. Emotes are like, you know, artists do deserve to be compensated for their time, but I can't afford to pay, you know, I can't be like, cool, let me just go get all my emotes and spend, you know, $5,000 on getting, you know, 10 emotes. That's a bit like, it's a bit much, you know? And again, I get it, you're a good artist, you deserve to get paid. I just don't have the cash. So I kind of need to find like the right balance between that as well, you know? I can't get the Rolls Royces of the stuff necessarily. Katie, nice to see you. Have a good one. I built icons for 10 years. I know. If you want, I can give it a try, says Eric. Again, I've had a lot of people offering. I just always feel so bad if someone put effort and I say no, you know? And I also don't want to put viewers under pressure, you know? Like Arcasia does our intro art style as well, but like I also do get like, you know, you get busy and stuff. which is, you know, so I don't want to put pressure on you peeps. And then the issue is like I also need someone who can just keep doing it, you know, and that's why it's generally probably better to do like a transactional relationship. Otherwise, you know, I'll be like, hey, can I have another emote? And you'll be like, dude, I'm a full-time employee. What are you doing? And I'm like, oh. I have no idea how pricey emotes can be. Yeah, they can be quite pricey. And as if someone's doing them for large people like that, I'm sure they know how to charge. I can look into them. I mean, I can do it. Thanks. I mean, I'll take a look-see. I mean, you never know. No, yeah, peeps. Honestly, I've seen people charge $500 for an emote, no problem. If they're in enough demand, they'll charge $500. And again, the style might not even be something that I enjoy. But yeah, no, some people know. And the weird thing about it is, you'll get people that are just as good, they just aren't as established, and then they'll do it. So it's almost, and it's not like you have to find like the desperate person, but it's almost like you have to just get a nice balance between what you can afford and what that person's thing is, and then you kind of meet yourself in the middle. You know, my desperation meets their desperation, and we do a transaction. If that makes sense. That's not how it should be, but yeah. I'm handing the pressure my entire... Also, not to mention the entire thing is just... AI now has changed the whole thing as well. So many people using AI. Like, honestly, you'll get a website like Fiverr or whatever where someone will sell you AI stuff as if they made it. And then you can imagine, we'll go, oh my God, this dude, you did AI stuff. And then I'll be like, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. I paid money for those. And they'll be like, no, you didn't. And I'll be like, I did. I promise. So that's the worst situation to be in. For sure. Sounds like Bar Night, says Zan. My desperation and their desperation. $500, I got you. Thanks. So yeah, honestly, it's going to be super expensive to get them all. Particularly if I have to remake the ones I've got. Honestly, one of the main reasons I went for the pixel ones at first is because pixel art was cheaper. So I mean, that guy, that's pretty cool. This dude used to be very affordable and make good pixel stuff, but he just doesn't do it anymore, you know? But again, pixel art's not for everyone. And then the cats that I've got, I just put these as a placeholder. So these emotes aren't actually completely unique to me, which is not great. You'd like emotes that are completely unique to you, in theory. But obviously then they're much cheaper. So you go to like a website and you buy the right to use them, but you don't actually own them. So if like 50 other channels wanted to use them, they can. But then it was just kind of like a placeholder, you know? So the odds of you finding them in the wild are not likely, but you could. You could, you know? Anyway, going a bit sidetracked there. Let's go drop you all off somewhere. Interesting. Yeah, interesting indeed. I will find some. If any of you know people, and I mean, some of you have suggested good people and stuff. It's a quite a decision to make, you know? Quite a large decision to make because it will be an expensive one. And honestly, whoever I choose next must be my emote artist for the rest of my life, you know? Find a wizard, that does sound like a good thing to do. Thank you for babbling in my ear for the duration of my workday. Odemption, thank you very much for listening. I hope that we helped your workday go by a little bit easier, and you definitely helped my day go by a bit. Thanks for popping into chat a bit as well. Very, very kind of you. Okay, let's all go visit someone somewhere. But where? But where? I give it a decade before we get our emotes, says Quizix. It's a big decision. For sure. Have a good day, everyone. Cheers, Lauren. Nice to have you here. Thank you. Have the best rest of your day. Thank you very much, Lisa. I'll do just that. I got a bit of adulting to do. Gross. I've been dropping the ball a lot since I was sick. So my life is in a bit of disarray. Ever so slightly. As happens, I guess. Toodles. Cheers, cheers. All right, here's someone I don't know if I've seen them in a long time over here. But they always used to be friendly when they popped by here. I mean, they do pop by here from time to time and say hello. I've known them for a while. It's like a couple that stream, so we'll go see what they're getting up to. We can say hello. Thanks for the stream. Cheers, cheers, Looper. You have a good one. Ugh, adulting this world and its preposterous demands. I keep saying whoever decided that adulting and chores need to be done on your off days is ridiculous. I mean, okay, now that I stream, I don't really... agree with this. But back in the day, when you have a job, and you're like, and then on the weekend, you're supposed to do stuff for you, like clean things and wash things. A stupid idea. It's a stupid idea. Don't even get paid during that time. Silly. We should get paid day to do stuff? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking for sure. Okay. Let's go do the raid. So, and like so, and like so. There you go. Cool. If you're a subscriber to the channel, peeps, do the woohoo men like that. Otherwise, you can just say this is a raid, in case they had no idea what a raid is. Henky did. Are you still up? I hope you got some sleep, dude. You know, you might have actually. I've been streaming for long. Either way, have a good one. Also, your habits are very different from mine. Just Redemption, have a good one. Henkin, have a good one. Xanif, have a good one. Costanza, have a good one. Come here, have a good one. Lupa, have a good one. Lisa, have a good one. Leadus, have a good one. Quizix, have a good one. Lupa, have a good one. Lauren, have a good one. Rayasun, have a good one. Xanif, have a good one. Dunkstar, that's me. Why did I type to show off emotes? I have a good one. Mentos, have a good one. Sasha, have a good one. Gold Dragon, have a good one. You all have a good one. Bogey Flick, have a good one. Yes, peeps. Bye-bye. 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 Holly, have a good one.